Spokesperson Mr. Keswan say Rahul Gandhi is an albatross around the neck of the Congress. As of now, the Congress is leading in just 11. You contested 61. Some of them were friendly fights, 8 or 9 of them. Do you accept that the Congress has once again underperformed in Bihar if these trends hold? And do you accept the claim BJP is making that Rahul Gandhi is an albatross?
Well, the trend that we are talking about shall not hold. It's way too early to comment. Well, let's not judge a book by its cover. And as far as what the NDA is saying, what their spokesperson was saying, that ours is a double engine. But nobody has been able to ascertain where the engine is and where the track is. And, you know, this so-called double engine is so much concerned about Nitish ji because of the number of alliances he has changed back in the day. Even Google Maps...
Yeah, but the people don't seem to be worried. The people don't seem to be worried. The people at the moment, whether Nitish Kumar has changed sides, continue to seemingly back him. My point is, you are a national party. You are winning at the moment 12 seats in Bihar, where you won 19 last time. All the heavy lifting is being done by the RJD.
Number one, see, as far as the trends go, like I said, it's way too early. This is the initial trend.
I'm just stopping you for a moment. We are listening into Girat Singh.
बीजेपी के वर्कर के नाते कहूंगा, बिहार की जीत हमारी है, अब बंगाल की बारी है।
आपने एक नया नारा दे दिया, बिहार की जीत हमारी है, बंगाल की बारी। बंगाल अब आगे।
हाँ, बंगाल भी जीतेंगे। वो अराजकता की सरकार है वहाँ, वो बांग्लादेशी सरकार है, रोहिंग्या की सरकार है। बंगाल की जनता भी, मैंने कहा ना, बिहार की जीत हमारी है, अब बंगाल की बारी है।
बीजेपी का जो स्ट्राइक रेट यहाँ पर दिखाई पड़ रहा है, 101 सीटों पर लड़ी और 82 सीटों पर रुझान में सबसे आगे, यानी कि 80% के ऊपर स्ट्राइक रेट इस वक्त।
देखिए, जदयू और बीजेपी दोनों का स्ट्राइक रेट अब धीरे धीरे देखेंगे बराबर ही रहेगा। और एनडीए का स्ट्राइक रेट मैं शुरू से कह रहा हूं कि 2006 से लगभग बराबर रहेगा।
इस बार आप सर पूरा एक एक अलग अलग जगहों पर गए हैं, देखा, एक एक पॉइंट्स आपने देखा, क्या मेन मुद्दे सर रहे हैं इस बार जो जिसके हिसाब से आप लोग इतना आगे बढ़े?
बार बार कह रहा हूं, विकास, और विकास के साथ सामाजिक समरसता और न्याय के साथ विकास, सारे चीज हैं। आज वहाँ इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज, मेडिकल कॉलेज हर जिले में खुल रहे हैं। चरवाहा विद्यालय को हम लोगों ने नकार दिया। तो ये बात अलग है कि आज का युवा जंगल राज देखा नहीं, लेकिन उनके बुजुर्गों ने तो देखा है। और मैं डे वन से कह रहा हूं, इन भ्रष्टाचारियों के हाथ में बिहार नहीं जाएगा।
लेकिन तेजस्वी ने तो कह दिया कि सरकार उनकी बन रही, सुबह सुबह उठते ही उन्होंने इस तरीके का बयान दिया।
सुबह सुबह तो डेट भी तय कर लिए थे, 18 तारीख। हम के बिना चुनाव आयोग के सर्टिफिकेट का अगर कोई डेट तय करता है तो उसे तो रांची और आगरा से लौटा हुआ व्यक्ति कहा जाएगा।
अब एक अंतिम सवाल सर, जिस तरीके से बीजेपी का स्ट्राइक रेट है, वैसे में मुख्यमंत्री किसका, बीजेपी या फिर नीतीश कुमार?
नीतीश कुमार है। काहे को आप लोग बेचैन हैं? ये कहाँ कंफ्यूजन है जो आप लोग कंफ्यूजन पैदा करना चाहते हैं? ये क्वेश्चन आप किसी, अगर आरजेडी का आता तो ये क्वेश्चन करते, आप लोग खुद क्वेश्चन पे। हम लोग नीतीश कुमार के नेतृत्व में बनाए हैं सरकार, तो कहाँ कंफ्यूजन है?
शुक्रिया सर। कैमरामैन।
Okay, there was Girat Singh. Girat Singh expressing quiet confidence that this election is done and dusted. But I want to remind our viewers, we are still in the first round of counting. What is very clear in this first over advantage, BJP, JDU, both the allies, and one is getting 73, one is 69. JDU, the big gainer. Remember, BJP won 75 seats last time. They contested more, of course. They're leading in 73. JDU, which only won 43 last time, is leading now in 69 out of the 101. So both allies are punching. It's a two-hit. On the other side, ek hi boxer hai, and that is Tejasvi. He's leading in 64. The next highest is Congress in 15. So that is making a difference. You need, call it a double engine or a double punch. That's coming from the NDA, not coming from the Mahagathbandhan. Preeti, one of the interesting facts that we've been looking at right through this at the moment, while we look at those percentages that are very early, is the direct fights. BJP versus RJD, RJD versus JDU, BJP versus Congress. These are the three that I want you to tell us more.
But with that boxing analogy, Rajdeep, let's take a quick look on who's punching above or below their weight. Where the BJP versus RJD direct fights are concerned, they're on direct fights on 51 seats, trends out on 18, and you can actually see the BJP besting the RJD, at least as of now, in early trends on 11 of those seats. Let's turn to now JDU versus RJD, 61 seats. Trends out on 11. The JDU besting the RJD just by a whisker at 6 seats. Let's look at BJP versus Congress, and this is what comes in with a lot of criticism for the Congress, where they haven't really done well when they face off against the BJP. But strangely, lo behold, Rajdeep, early trends right now. Out of 31 seats where the Congress is taking the Bharatiya Janata Party head on, trends have emerged, early leads on 11, and the Congress is besting the BJP right now, at least where early trends are concerned. So therefore, exactly, that's all I'm saying is it's about 6. So six for the Congress and 5 for the BJP. Most of these leads for the Congress are coming in from the Simachal area. These dynamics will change. So, Rajdeep, looking at this, one needs to understand, take all the numbers that you see as very early trends which are coming in. It's the first round, postal ballots have been counted, the first round of counting is going on, and therefore a lot will change. So yes, in early trends right now, out of the 11 seats, 31 is where the Congress is taking on the BJP, Congress leading on 6. Let's look at the JDU versus Congress. Out of 24 seats where the JDU and the Congress is facing off, leads are only out on 3, and the JDU leading in all 3. So Rajdeep, net, I would say early trends. Let's wait a while before trends really firm up, before we could actually take a call.
I just want to understand this process of trends, Amitabh, because you've tracked these elections. When you were sort of analyzing for parties, or do they go by, are they serious that at 10 a.m. they believe they won the election? Do you need to be, particularly in a state like Bihar, given that 4.99 crore people have voted, wait possibly for the third, fourth round to see consolidation? Yes, we are seeing early leads. Can we say with any safety that the next government will be an NDA government at this stage?
I think from cricket analogy, in the power play at least, the NDA seems to be ahead in the first 6 overs, let's say, of a T20 match.
So Abhishek Sharma has been found in both the BJP and the JDU. Go ahead.
But I think we have to hold our horses till 11 a.m. because the ECI website does not even show even 1% of the votes being counted. Of course, there is slow updation on the ECI website. So I think till 11 we will get some good trends to hold.
Which party at the moment do you think is celebrating the most? I'm looking at these numbers. It seems between the BJP and JDU.
No, can I
Yes, go ahead.
I think the Congress party.
The Congress party is celebrating.
Yeah,
Why?
listen, I'll give you reason. No, even Congress insiders were very scared, very worried that they would be hard put to get to double digits. They, having contested 50 odd, and if they are leading in 15, they'll be very
I mean, you are today on Pandit Nehru's birthday. The great old Congress party is happy it gets into double digits in a 243-member assembly.
That's the main headline that's coming in right now. NDA breaches RJD bastion in the Yadav stronghold and is doing equally well in the Muslim belt that is being talked about right now. So NDA is doing very well. Famed Muslim Yadav vote bank of the RJD. BJP ने क्या उसमें सेंध लगा दी है?
But I must be,
in early trends.
No. You see, the problem with that is the Muslim Yadav may be voting one way, but there is a counter consolidation. I think we don't, I think sometimes we need to tell our producers to be a little careful in terms of the way they interpret data. There are MY seats, but in those MY seats, they're about 40%. That leaves 60%. You get 40%. The other side is also consolidating on the other side. This happens in Simanchal.
Yes.
It's happening to some extent in Magadh. I would go rather by region-wise. And what the story of the regions is that the Magadh Patliputra belt is where the MGB is taking a real hit. Yes. Mithilanchal, on the other hand, the BJP-led JDU is consolidating. So, jahan BJP pichli baar jeeti thi, they are continuing to hold. Where the MGB was ahead, they are losing out. I still maintain the MY Gaurav of Bihar is Mahila and Yuva. We can dispute that, and that's what it is.
For the first time on the screen, JDU is 72. It has gone ahead of the BJP. 1 seat gain, but it's too early again. But it's a very interesting swing which is happening.
Why I think it's too early.
But we will dispute, Javed and I will dispute on Pandit Nehru's birthday.
Okay, we are going to come back to it.
Whether 13 or 15 seats in a
But I'll tell you why everything needs to be taken with a pinch of salt. And, data sometimes really clears the air on that. Take a look on seats which the margin right now of lead is less than 500, Rajdeep. Out of 243, 191 seats where the margin of lead is less than 500. So it is that early that we are actually
Point
looking
taken.
at.
I want to go to Kaushal Khan Mishra of the BJP. Rajdeep Sardesai is still with us of the Congress. Rajdeep, I interrupted you for the moment because here we have Javed Ansari telling me that, look, Congress will be happy if they get 15, 16 seats. ये पंडित नेहरू का बर्थडे है. You dominated Bihar from 1952 to 1977. Only once did you lose a government, the SVD government in 67. Otherwise, you dominated the state. Now you will be happy with 15 seats?
See, Rajdeep, exit polls and early polls are not exact polls. We might not have come in the exit polls, but we always come in the government. My only request is that as far as the exit
What
polls
is your best case scenario? Arshdeep, this is T20 style. What is your best case scenario?
See, I would not do what Mr. Kejriwal does, all the astrology, soch sem only. I'd rather stick to what the facts are. Exit polls were wrong of Lok Sabha election back in the day. Bihar 2015, right. Punjab 2017, Haryana 2019, West Bengal 2021. Number one. Number two, NDA has had to change a lot of slogans because they could not change the ground reality in the last many years. And number three, as far as Nitish ji is concerned, the number of times he has switched alliances, even Google Maps has not been able to track his political direction.
Sir, but the fact is 2 years ago, he was part of your India alliance. Nitish ji has switched, but the voters are switching with him towards where he goes. I want to get in at this moment, Mr. Mitra of the BJP. Mr. Mitra, you want to speak. He's been waiting patiently. Your first remarks are BJP guest. Do you believe that there is at the moment, JDU has gone ahead of you? 75 to JDU, BJP 70. एक battle within a battle है या नहीं?
राजदीप, हमारा और जेडीयू का गठबंधन दूध और पानी जैसा है. आप डिफरेंशिएट नहीं कर सकते हैं. दोनों एक दूसरे को टेस्ट देते हैं. पर राजदीप और राहुल गांधी के प्रवक्ता से जरूर पूछ लीजिएगा कि क्या अभी वोटर लिस्ट ठीक है, क्या ईसी ठीक काम कर रहा है, क्या ईवीएम हैक तो नहीं हो गई है. ये नोट करना जरूरी है, क्योंकि शाम थोड़ी देर बाद कहीं ये ना कहने लगे कि ईवीएम हैक हो गई, ईसी बायस हो चुका है और वोटर लिस्ट गड़बड़ हो गई. ये जानना सबसे जरूरी है, क्योंकि अगर अंपायर पे क्वेश्चन उठने वाला है आगे चल के, तो फिर अभी उनका क्लेम कैसे सही हो सकता.
बिल्कुल, आपने बात अपनी रखी. इस समय एक स्पेशल गेस्ट हमें ज्वाइन करें. अशोक चौधरी, बिहार मिनिस्टर, once was in the Congress, now is very much with the JDU and the Nitish government, very close to Nitish Kumar. Ashok ji, when you are looking at these numbers, JDU leading in 75, BJP in 69, क्या ये साफ है कि JDU आपको लगता है पार्टी नंबर 1 बनेगी? अगर बनेगी, what does this mean? If these numbers hold, ये बहुत early trends हैं, क्या एक लड़ाई बीजेपी जेडीयू के बीच में भी है?
नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो कि बीजेपी और जेडीयू के बीच में कोई लड़ाई है. इट इज द कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ मोदी एंड नीतीश इज अ वेरी लीथल कॉम्बिनेशन. तो आई वोंट से कि हमारे बीच में कोई लड़ाई है. हमारे पांचों लोग ने काफ़ी मेहनत किया और सब लोग मिलकर के नीतीश जी के लीडरशिप में ये इलेक्शन लड़े हैं और जनता का मैंडेट जो है बड़ा क्लियर है.
You're saying it's a double engine because it's interesting. आपने अपने लोगों को सभी तरफ रखा है. Your daughter Shambhavi won as an MP, one of the youngest MPs from Samastipur, and you've got you were once in the Congress, now in the JDU. बिहार में तो ये सब चलता है. But I'm asking you, श्रेय किसको देंगे? अगर इतनी बड़ी जीत होती है तो will you give the credit to Nitish Babu, to Narendra Modi, Amit Shah, or to the fact that you've got Chirag Paswan back in your ranks? If you win, किसको श्रेय जाएगा?
First of all, Rajdeep, I must clear this, that I want, being a Congress president, I didn't want that Congress should be with Lalu Prasad Yadav. If you see the history of Bihar politics, Lalu has not been fair with Congress at any point of time from the very first day. And being a Congress president for 4.5 years, I kept saying Congress Ala Kaman and Congress High Command that be alone and fight alone. If you want to having a seat like 16 and 15 in Bihar, it is better Congress should be alone and contest so that the future of the people who are working for Congress is bright. Because if you are going to fight with Lalu has always been trying to sabotage Congress party leaders in Bihar. So that's why I shifted to JDU. And after getting my daughter married to a family, if they decide that from where she wants to fight, so it is not that you can say that your daughter is there, it has happened in Bihar. That is not a correct
sir, yes, sir, let's not go into the past. You tell me in the present, who will you give the credit? Is it Nitish Babu's election or is it Narendra Modi and
Nitish? Past, so that's why I have told you.
Fair enough. Now you have hit me. आपने अच्छा मार दिया मुझे, but आप बताइए who do you give credit to? If you win by a big margin, Nitish ji, or is it Modi or Nemo?
No. We all five of us has given our best together, and the result, whatever is coming, it is a contribution of all five of us in the face of Nitish Kumar.
You know, when I add 70,
शालीनता और विकास ये नीतीश जी की पूंजी है.
सर मैं आपको एक गूगली क्वेश्चन पूछता हूं, अगर मैं ऐड करूं जेडीयू और आरजेडी, यू आर ओवर द हाफ पे मार्क. कभी are you sure Nitish Kumar will never go back to Lalu? Are you clear about that? Never again.
Yeah, we are very, very much clear about that. Very much, and my leader is also very clear about that. He has spoken a lot of time in public that we are not going to be with RJD at any cost.
That your leader will be the chief minister if these numbers hold?
Yes, definitely. There is no vacancy.
No vacancy at all. And do you have a word in conclusion, Ashok ji, for Prashant Kishore? उन्होंने आप पर बड़े गंभीर आरोप लगाए. He attacked all of you all, said you all were corrupt, you all were making money, you had acquired large tracts of land. You have a message for Prashant Kishore?
Let's this election get over. Then I will also.
What are you going to do?
Legally, I will also give him.
You're going to file a defamation against him after the election? Will you or not?
I have already filed one case. The notice has been served to him. No. I have already done it.
Okay. So you are ready to take on.
Process.
Okay, important. Thank you very much. Interestingly, one of the flashes coming, one of the
election was priority. Election was more important.
Okay, election was priority. After that, you'll go to the courts. But interestingly, in Lakhisarai, Vijay Kumar Sinha, who's the Deputy Chief Minister of the BJP, is trailing. So we'll come to the VIP candidates.
I expected that of him trailing. I had visited his constituency, huge amount of anti-incumbency. Rajdeep, no, he's a sitting, MLA from there, and there is anger. He should have been changed. I want to make a very quick point. Take a moment to reflect on the Mahagathbandhan stack right now, and 16 leads for the Congress. Even if it is interimly, one needs to give them the credit. If Congress is not the Kamzor Kadi, Javed and I were just discussing, it is the left. It's the left, which we discussed yesterday as well.
The left had last time won 17 seats. They are down this time to just 4, just 3 at the moment. So the left is taking a huge hit.
Actually 2, Rajdeep.
Okay.
One is an independent.
They're taking a huge hit. Yes, Maria, you want to give us some more details?
So as of 10 a.m., it appears that Mahagathbandhan may not even touch triple digit, and it's a landslide election in favor of NDA. That means Nitish Kumar could very well return as the Chief Minister. Just look at the ruins of Nalanda now. We are standing here, and what better and who better to describe Nalanda than Nitish Kumar himself. It is here that Nitish Kumar led NDA is leading in 50 seats. Remember, At 10 a.m., just be prepared, it's only 2 rounds of votes which may have been counted from the EVM. Bihar has big constituencies, 243 constituencies, in which most of these constituencies would have close to 12 to 14 rounds of votes. This is how it stands. In Nalanda, it's 50. Overall, when we look at the NDA numbers, it's 104, Mahagathbandhan at 60. This is the OBC seats that we are looking at. It becomes important because when we look at the non-Yadav OBCs, they are consolidating firmly behind Nitish Kumar. These are EBCs now. EBCs with Nitish Kumar, a constituency that he created. Remember, the extreme backward classes constitute almost 122 subclasses, and that is the reason why 97, a gap of almost like 55 seats between Mahagathbandhan and NDA becomes important here. Among the Muslim constituencies as well, where the Muslim population would be above 15%, NDA is at 19, Mahagathbandhan at 18, which means the Pasmanda Muslims again were not a monolith, as has been said. Yadav constituencies, 15% Yadav plus, these are seen in these constituencies. Again, NDA is doing well because of counter consolidation or counter polarization we are looking at. When we look at the MY, that is the Muslim Yadav, it is again the NDA which is gaining in these constituencies, 53 for NDA, 30 for Tejasvi Yadav-led Mahagathbandhan. So what appears certainly that the gamble which was played by Tejasvi Yadav, be it the Nishad factor or also that he had decided to change 40% of his MLAs, that may not be working as much as he had hoped for. In these constituencies, Nishad, we are looking at again, Nitish Kumar-led NDA gaining substantially with 14, Tejasvi Yadav, the chief ministerial face of Mahagathbandhan at 8. So this is how it looks like. Rajdeep, over to you.
Okay, let's look at some of the VIP candidates. While we are looking at 160 playing 79, clear lead now and growing as of now for the NDA. NDA clearly looking in pole position to win Bihar. Some of the interesting candidates, what's happening is a lot of the sitting MLAs of the BJP, some of the heavyweights are not doing so well. Vijay Kumar Sinha, Deputy Chief Minister, is trailing at the moment in Lakhisarai. Go and see Mangal Pandey, Health Minister in Siwan, is trailing at the moment. So heavyweight candidates not doing so well. Madan Sani, another minister, Bahadurpur, is trailing at the moment. What is interesting in the younger candidates, Maithili Thakur, the Maithili singer, is doing extremely well in her debut, could be the youngest ever candidate. Remember, this was a seat won by the VIP last time there in Ali Nagar. She's trailing. Kesrilal Yadav, he's the Bhojpuri singer. He's leading, making his debut. So debutants aren't doing too badly in this election.
Nitin Nabin again, important candidate there.
Tell me why is important.
He is because this is a family bastion of Nitin Nabin, and his family has been winning for 8 terms now, 8 consecutive elections. He has gained a significant margin over the other one.
Bakipur. Let's look at some of the other interesting candidates. Samrat Chaudhary in Tarapur. Now this is important because he's faced a big battle in this election. As of now, he is leading in this constituency. Remember, 2020, it was a constituency held by JDU. If I'm not mistaken, his mother had won here many years ago.
Yes, and this is the family constituency, Rajdeep. So, you know,
Shakuni Chaudhary used to win.
Shakuni Chaudhary used to win from multiple parties.
Maria's friend Tej Pratap Yadav not doing so well at the moment. He's trailing in Mahua. Maria smiled the moment I said Tej Pratap Yadav is her friend. Her friend is actually Tejasvi Yadav. Raghopur. At the moment, he's leading. His party not doing well.
Here.
Not much of a surprise. Right next to Patna.
I would say the surprise is among the ministers. Vijay Kumar Sinha, minister. Mangal Pandey, minister. Madan Sani, again, I would not say much of a surprise here, Rajdeep, because Madan Sani is contesting against Bhola Yadav, who's Man Friday of Lalu Yadav.
I remember there was Bhola Yadav. He used to sit. He was not Bhola. That much I can tell you. Na Bhola tha. Usne humko ek baar ghar se bahar utha diya tha. When I went to Lalu Yadav, Bhola Yadav said, yahan se hat jao. Anyway, that's for another day. Let's look at some of the other leading candidates that we have. Anyone who strikes out for you in any form.
Jale. I would say about the Jale seat because this is important here. Rishi Mishra of the Congress is trailing. He wanted to contest last time around and that seat had gone to Mashkoor Ansari.
Let me finish this line. He's the grandson of not late Rajdeep Sardesai, late Jagannath Babu, Jagannath Mishra.
Yes.
Jagannath Mishra used to be the all-powerful chief minister when the Congress was in power. Remember, those were the days when the Congress's decline
Renu
also
Devi
began.
again here, Rajdeep.
Very important. Another
The
former
woman face.
deputy chief minister is trailing at the moment from Betia. Interesting that both the deputy chief ministers of the
Vijay Kumar
BJP
Sinha
are
and
trailing.
also Renu Devi.
Very interesting there. Shakil Ahmed Khan, another Congress
of the
heavyweight, or if there are any heavyweights left in Congress, is trailing, senior leader at the moment. He's trailing there at the moment.
Nitin Mishra, Jagannath Mishra's the other son. Again,
Acha.
he is leading in this. So BJP, it's very interesting how the legacy has split.
So basically, Jagannath
Nitish Mishra.
Babu's grandson, who went to the Congress, is losing. Jagannath Babu's son, who went
Nitish
to the
Mishra.
BJP, is winning. Zamana badal
Only
gaya,
son.
Sajjan.
Yeah.
Only son.
And only son who has succeeded
Him.
in politics and continued the legacy.
very well educated
Yes.
in everything.
You know,
so he's like
Prem
the
Kumar
modern face
Gupta
of BJP.
again, Gaya town. This is part of the Magad belt. We have been saying that they're consolidating. Prem Kumar has not lost this seat for 8 consecutive elections, Rajdeep. That's the kind of weight that he enjoys
Acha,
in popularity.
देखो, before you all take over, contest bhi hai. While we are giving you all these data, you too can win. You as a viewer can win today for the first time every hour an LED TV. This is not a jumla. This is the truth. How many seats? 1 minute. I'm not allowing Javed to give the answer. He wants the LED TV. He won't get it. How many seats do you need to win to have a majority in the Bihar Assembly? How many seats do you need to win to have a majority in the Bihar Assembly? Just get onto your phones, give that SMS. The person who gives the first answer correct, not including anyone in the studio, will be given an LED TV. A higher LED TV is coming your way. If you can answer, watch, answer and win.
Rajat ji, Rajdeep ji.
Rajat ji kahan?
Rajdeep ji.
Rajat मैं एक मिनट Rajat Sharma, but go ahead.
You are participating in the budget festival.
Budget
Budget उत्सव.
ये बजट
GST
उत्सव
वाला।
कैसे जीएसटी कम हो गया भाई?
GST कब वाला?
टीवी पे टीवी बांट रहे हो भाई साहब सोशल मीडिया
देखो मैं I still have a 14-inch TV. I have an old style TV.
राजदीप आप लोग 4 इंडिया टुडे को आप मत पार्टिसिपेट करो लेकिन अमिताभ माई सेल्फ रजत एंड सर्जन वी कैन
सर को तो करना
नहीं जावेद no contesting in this election. You have signed a contract. I shall
Rajdeep, a
not.
word on Anand Singh.
Yeah, please go ahead. Yes.
He is leading, contesting from jail, still leading.
Not
He has
surprising
won
at all.
5 elections in the past, so not much of a surprise.
You know-
Anand Singh, when it is about Bahubalis, they are still relevant in Bihar politics.
And Mokama
Even
is a very
Osama Shah,
interesting story.
Danapur,
Gaurav, you traveled there and I thought it was interesting. Mokama used to have a Bata factory, closed down. It used to have a McDowell factory till Prohibition came and it closed down.
It had a rail coach factory. The railway wagons used to be made there.
That also shut down.
And that also shut down.
And a historic place,
And
goes
it's-
back to the freedom movement, Munger, Mokama.
Absolutely. You had Praful Chaki in the freedom struggle. He, after being involved in the killing of the British district magistrate, he killed himself at
अच्छा
the
तो ये
Mokama railway
बताओ
station.
Anand Kumar Singh for you, Bahubali or Robin Hood?
No,
What did you come straight answer.
For the people there, he's a true Robin Hood. He is an absolute Robin Hood. किसी के घर में शादी है, किसी का admission है, कोई काम है, you reach his house और खाना वो हो जाएगा. The way Pappu Yadav does in Purnia and these Bahubalis, they are immensely popular amongst the people. There's also the fear
Again, the
factor.
real politician of Bihar.
Yes, Preeti.
You know, because you're talking about the Bahubali culture, look at it, Rajdeep. Danapur, RJD, Ritlal Roy, Bahubali leading. You look at Lalganj, Munna Shukla's daughter, Shivani Shukla from the RJD leading. Anand Kumar leading. You look at Shahabuddin's son leading. All
Just let me quickly tell our viewers, this is our map of the
I
muscle men.
understand, but the legacy is that.
Okay, just a minute. This is the map of our serious criminal cases. Every party. कोई बचा नहीं है हमारे आदमी चारों तरफ है हमारे आदमी इंडिया टुडे पर भी चारों तरफ है सुएशा is joining us from outside the BJP office Suesha in Patna and the celebrations began in Delhi. The BJP has made it clear there will be no celebrations because of the Red Fort attack, but have the celebrations begun where you are in Patna, Suesha?
Rajdeep, in fact, seems like a similar message has been given in the Patna office as well. So the celebrations in that sense are kind of muted. But one thing is for sure, I spoke to the state BJP president just a short while ago, Dilip Jaiswal, who said that we were expecting this. We knew this will happen all along. We knew it from the first phase itself, and which is why about 500 kgs of laddus and about 5 lakh rasgullas that were ordered yesterday itself. The laddus, of course, are being distributed, but in the sense of how we usually see the BJP celebrate, that is not really happening. In fact, just a short while ago, when I also spoke to Dilip Jaiswal, he said that, and at that time, BJP was emerging like the big brother. So when I asked that, what really the dynamic will be, and he said it doesn't matter who has the larger share of the pie, whether it is the JDU or the BJP. Fact is that the NDA is winning, and that is most important. And once again, to what factors, that have played on the people's mind, he said that it is good governance. That is what Nitish Kumar has always led with, and that is exactly why the people have chosen him yet again. Once again, reiterating that the government will be formed under the leadership of Nitish Kumar, but largely heavy media contingent here. A landslide victory for the NDA. Dilip Jaiswal, who left just a short while ago. Now, more leaders will be coming in a short while from now. But yes, in terms of celebrations, rather muted in comparison to what we usually see. Poster war once again was interesting in terms of,
So, Yesha, are there some in the BJP saying that now it's time for them to have their chief minister? If this is a mandate, of course, right now JDU has 2 seats more than BJP in Leeds. But is BJP also looking at their own chief minister over the next 5 years?
That is exactly what I was trying to get from them, and they continue to reiterate that it will be Nitish Kumar. The government will be formed under Nitish Kumar's leadership, and there are no two ways about that, Gaurav, is what the BJP is saying again and again. So like I said, that their key leaders were here. They've just left because the victory is out there. The landslide victory for them is out there. So they will be arriving here back. But they say it again and again that this is the good governance, Sushasan of Nitish Kumar that has led the people to choose him again, and this is the victory of the NDA. It doesn't matter who the big brother is, but they are happy about NDA's victory and Nitish Kumar's leadership that will lead the way forward in Bihar.
Rajat, I want to ask you this, the difference between 5 years ago and now. 5 years ago, Narendra Modi had just scored in 2019 a huge victory. They won 303 seats on their own. Then comes 2024 and a setback. They go down to 240. Therefore, the dependence increases on allies. Do you therefore believe that to send the right signals at least, it is important for the BJP, if these numbers hold, to project Nitish Kumar as the chief minister? They cannot at this moment even consider or contemplate removing Nitish Kumar in any form till, as Maria had earlier said, Nitish Kumar decides, ab bas main retire ho raha hu.
See, this is why I've been saying that we should not look at manufacturing a battle when none exists between BJP and JDU. While you might want that the main election battle the MGP has lost, you want to create another one. It is a non-existent battle. I don't think BJP sees any value in bringing this risk on board. What will they gain? Do you want to put the central eggs in the Chandrababu Naidu basket? Certainly not. That is too risky a plan of action. So I don't believe it's a stable government, well settled. You still lack a leader. All your deputy chief ministers keep losing the elections.
What does that show? Why are the deputy chief ministers of the BJP as of now trailing?
Because these are largely appointed. They are not the face of the BJP, right? So BJP is still struggling, and the reason is that there is no elbow room. How does one come in with these ambitions of being the face of the party or of the alliance when there is a Nitish Kumar already sitting in there? So BJP will only have to wait the slow game, wait it out, and that's it. And I think BJP supporters have also largely they have resolved to this path that preemptively trying to destabilize the entire alliance is in nobody's gains. And I think staying quiet at least for the next 3, 4, 5 years, whenever the baton is passed. Till that time, I don't see any turbulence.
Election Commission trends, the BJP, the NDA has reached the majority mark.
That's right. I think that's very important. Remember, we are a step ahead of the EC because we are getting some of the trends from each and every one of our reporters from polling booths. But the EC trends also now show NDA reaching the halfway mark. I'm tempted, of course, to call the election and so show that Nitish Kumar will be the next chief minister of Bihar. But I'm holding my horses for just a little while more. But barring some kind of a miracle, and that seems increasingly unlikely, Nitish Kumar, Nitish Babu will be sworn in as Chief Minister, we believe, for a record 10th time. So unless something dramatic changes in the next hour, expect Nitish Kumar to be sworn in. Okay, I want to go to our correspondent Shashi Bhushan. He is at the house of Tejasvi Yadav. Let's listen in to who he has with him.
बिल्कुल देखिए राजीव, इस वक्त हम आरजेडी ऑफिस में हैं और यहाँ का माहौल पहले आपको दिखा देते हैं। भले ही रुझानों में एनडीए आगे हो, लेकिन जो आरजेडी के तमाम नेता कार्यकर्ता पहुंचे हैं पार्टी दफ्तर पे, वो लगातार अलग अलग चैनल्स के जरिए जो रुझान है उस पर नज़र बनाए हुए हैं और उम्मीद अभी यहाँ जिंदा है, क्योंकि सबका यही कहना है कि अभी बहुत जल्दबाजी होगी। 8 बजे काउंटिंग शुरू हुई थी तो 10 बजे का ही वक्त हुआ है, 10 बजे से थोड़ा ज़्यादा वक्त हुआ है। और हमारे साथ आरजेडी के प्रवक्ता भी हैं, प्रदेश प्रवक्ता हैं मृत्युंजय तिवारी। हम उनसे बातचीत करेंगे और जानने की कोशिश करेंगे कि आखिर रुझानों में ही सही क्यों पीछे आप लोग नजर आ रहे हैं, क्योंकि आप लोगों की तरफ से तो कहा जा रहा था कि बहुत अच्छी जीत होगी, तो रुझान में वो चीज़ दिखनी चाहिए थी। मृत्युंजय जी
देखिए, ये शुरुआती रुझान है, कांटे का टक्कर दिखाया जा रहा है। बहुत जगहों पर महागठबंधन को भी आगे दिखाया जा रहा है और थोड़ा इंतजार करना होगा। 2 घंटे के बाद ही पिक्चर क्लियर दिखेगा और हमें पूरा यकीन और विश्वास भरोसा है कि जनता ने जिस बदलाव के लिए बिहार में वोट किया था वो परिणाम में दिखेंगे और महागठबंधन के पक्ष में ही परिणाम आएंगे। अनुमान चाहे जो हो, लेकिन परिणाम महागठबंधन के पक्ष में होंगे।
लेकिन अगर सवाल ये बनता है कि अगर ये रुझान ही आगे रिजल्ट के रूप में तब्दील हो जाए तो उन परिस्थितियों में क्या समीक्षा की जरूरत पड़ेगी? क्या ये सोचना पड़ेगा कि एसआईआर का सवाल जो आप लोगों ने उठाया या जो मुद्दे उठाए वो आप एनडीए से पीछे रह गए?
इसके बाद तो कई चीज़ों की समीक्षा होगी और ऐसा तो हमें लगता नहीं है। हमें तो ये भरोसा है जिस तरह पूरब में सूरज का उगना तय है, उसी तरह से तेजस्वी सरकार बिहार में बननी तय है। लेकिन अगर कुछ होता है तो पार्टी नेतृत्व को, पार्टी को, गठबंधन को सारे चीज़ों पर समीक्षा करने के बाद ही इस पर प्रतिक्रिया दी जाएगी कि आखिर कहाँ क्यों चूक हुई। लेकिन हमें अभी पूरा भरोसा है, ये जो रुझान आ रहे हैं कई चैनलों में एनडीए को आगे दिखाया जा रहा है, ये बिल्कुल गलत है। 1-2 घंटे के बाद ये रुझान में महागठबंधन आगे होगा और शाम तक हम सरकार बनाने के स्थिति में।
इलेक्शन कमीशन के डाटा में भी आप लोग पीछे चल रहे हैं?
देखिए, सबके डाटे में, रुझानों में अभी चल रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी 2-4 राउंड के ही गिनती हुए हैं। इसलिए हम कह रहे हैं कि किसी भी कीमत पर, किसी भी परिस्थिति में सरकार महागठबंधन की बनाने के लिए बिहार ने वोट किया, जनता ने, इसलिए हमें भरोसा, विश्वास।
Okay, so the RJD is holding hope against hope. पार्टी की पार्टी बैठेगी and they will do समीक्षा of रुझान. That doesn't happen, unfortunately, in parties like RJD, which are run so tightly still by Lalu Prasad and his family. Just getting in quick reactions from political guests. Shama Mohammed, national spokesperson of the Congress, joining me. Siddharth Yadav, spokesperson BJP. Anukriti, spokesperson Jan Suraj. Jayant Jigyasu, spokesperson RJD. I'm going to take one comment from each of you. I will start first with Shama Mohammed. Shama Mohammed, as of now, it looks like another depressing day for your party and indeed the Gadbandhan. For all the achievements they all had in 2024 Lok Sabha, signs of a revival, it seems the BJP remains India's party number one, NDA alliance number one.
Rajdeep, first and foremost, like you said, it's around 10:20. We still have a lot more time. You know, it's not that one decides. I've seen many elections in the last 10 years. You are, of course, an expert in all this, but we know by 12, we kind of get what the picture is all about.
No, but I think the gap is almost 100, madam. Madam, the gap is almost 100 seats. So will there be, I ask you this again, will there be any introspection or will you put some file in a cupboard which nobody will know about how you all did a report on Bihar, where you went wrong or right?
No, I personally feel there should be introspection and one has to be not dependent on a second party in a state and strengthen the organization of the Congress party is my personal thing. But
and you will not blame the EVMs, I hope.
Can I finish, please? Don't interrupt. I also want to say the Election Commission's role in this. We all know the Model Code of Conduct came in October 6th. September 30th, 10,000 rupees was announced. Why was it 1.5 weeks back? Another 10,000 rupees was put in the ladies' banks when the Model Code of Conduct was there, and the Election Commission keeps quiet. See, there is complete violation of the Model Code of Conduct. The election, why should we always take it? What is Mr.
That's a
Ganesh
fair,
Kumar doing?
debatable
Whose
point. Ma'am,
person is he?
you've raised an important point. People call it vote kharidi. Critics of the government call it vote kharidi.
Rajdeep. How
It's
long
bribing.
are we going to
Okay,
bribe
you've used the word bribe.
The Election Commission is going to be quiet. The Election Commission is no more an
I
independent
take your
body.
point. I'm not disputing it, ma'am. I'm not, but you had a question for the BJP
Siddharth
guest.
Yadav, you know, if these trends hold, congratulations coming your way. Too early, some would suggest, but you've really now, if you look at the margin between the Mahagathbandhan and you, like I said, congratulations will come your way. But a larger question, Siddharth, if you actually look at the fine print in your alliance, one would have thought the BJP wanted to be the big brother this time. The big brother in Bihar in terms of numbers is the JDU, even numerically speaking. The JDU right now at 72, the BJP at 71. Far away on what the dynamics were in 2020. You know, Nitish Kumar's final election, it might be what many suggest, but the messaging is clear. The JDU is still the big brother when it comes down to your alliance in Bihar.
No, Preeti, first of all, seeing the trends, of the Bihar results, we would want to thank the people of Bihar for the enormous support that they've given us. We were very confident from day one, and that confidence was deep-rooted in the good governance that we have delivered to the people of Bihar in past 20 years.
But Siddharth, do you admit that it is the JDU which is the big brother now, the bigger player, the bigger party, the bigger regional force?
Preeti, I know, I understand the excitement for today's results, and I've been waiting for 20 minutes. Please let me, speak for 1 minute at least, and then I can answer your question. I'll straight away come to what probably you wish to ask. It doesn't matter in an alliance like NDA who is a bigger brother or who is not. Last time we were the bigger brother. What did change? What is going to change now? What matters the most is that we are fighting this election as an alliance together. We are fighting this election as an NDA. We are fighting this election giving a proposition to the people of good governance. We are fighting this election together, going to the people of, promising a double engine ki sarkar. And the people are supporting that. The people are standing with the double engine ka promise. The people are standing with the Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji's vision and Nitish Kumar ji's action on the ground.
Rajdeep,
and that is what matters. So if
contrary to what
pollsters
pollsters suggested that it would be the RJD that would be the single largest party. It's not turning out like that in any way. RJD is at 58. It is BJP and JDU which are besting each other to be the single largest party.
No, what is very clear is that this is, as these numbers stand, a landslide. Because when you win 2/3 in Bihar, and there are very few, we've seen 3 elections of the last 4, 2010, 2015 and 2025, landslides one way or the other. Lalu and Nitish came together, landslide 2015. Nitish and BJP came together, they got 206 landslide. And now Nitish and Narendra Modi coming back together, landslide again. In fact, the first time that they've come together in an assembly election in this manner with a landslide. Remember, in 2010, it was pre-Narendra Modi. What you're clearly seeing, where Nitish Babu goes, he brings that 15% additional vote. I think this needs to be understood. The two main fronts are about 20-25%. The RJD is about 25%, BJP around 20%. Whoever gets that additional 15 to 18% that Nitish Kumar brings wins the election. That's exactly what you're seeing in Bihar. You bring Nitish Kumar into any dish, the dish tastes well. And it becomes the winning dish. And that's exactly what's happening in this election. I want to get quick reactions from the RJD at the moment. I think we are joined by an RJD spokesperson also. Anukriti is there, Jan Suraj, Jayan Jigyasu. क्या आप हार मान रहे हो कि नहीं?
No, we have great expectations and we don't do politics of despair, but of hope. And I will wait for more rounds to be finished. And then only I will be able to comment on these trends. And I hope that these trends are going to change.
But is there an acceptance that you're not doing as well as 2020? That's very clear.
No. There are so many rounds to be over, and this trend will change. That is what I can tell you.
Okay, you're saying the trend will change. Picture abhi baki hai, but I want to get Anukriti. Anukriti, aapki to...
We didn't find any level playing field in this very election, and the very unholy alliance between the ruling dispensation and the Election Commission of India. The world had seen
Okay, that's a very serious allegation. Siddharth Yadav, we want a quick response because this is going to be made. That 10,000 rupees given 10 days before the election and then given throughout the model code of conduct. Everyone is calling it within the opposition a bribe. Ye vote kharidi thi. Do you agree or not? Somewhere, do you need to introspect? When the opposition does it, you call it revdi. When you do it, you call it empowerment. But it is a bribe.
No, Rajdeep, I do not accept that charge. First of all, one has to understand that the scheme which you are speaking about, the scheme was launched in 2006. It is the NDA government which has been supporting the women entrepreneurs in Bihar back from 2006. It was the Jivika Didi scheme in 2006 that was launched. If that continues and a targeted scheme for women to ensure and come up with an empowerment to set up their own businesses, and a targeted scheme cannot be called
one week before the election. One week before the election, come on. Siddharth Yadav, you're an intelligent man. 1 week before the election, you remember the Jivika Didis again.
Second, Rajdeep. No, second, Rajdeep. 1 week before the election or 1 day before the election. If this is against the law of this country or if this is a violation of the model code of conduct, I invite the Congress party and I invite you. One must go and challenge it in the court. When it is not illegal, then also you would want to question. Why question? We have been in Bihar in power for 20 years. It is our prerogative when we decide what scheme to launch when. When we decided, we made a budgetary provision 8 months back.
Sir, we have very short comments. I can see Shama Mohammed getting...
And once that was there,
Shama Mohammed, you're losing...
And they're giving the benefit. It should not
Shama
be that
Mohammed,
much of a
quick
problem.
answer.
The Election Commission. He says it's his prerogative. Then there is no need of an election commission. Tell them to get lost. Let's all do it on our prerogative. We'll also do what we want in our prerogative and say whatever we want.
Madam,
what is the function of the election commission?
You go and challenge it in the election commission. For you, the election commission is lost only. For you, there is no election commission. There's only a Rahul Gandhi commission. Your frustration will get to so much of your head that now the results are also not going to teach you the right lessons.
You won the election.
Understand what is happening. Understand what the message of the people is.
Yadav, Shama Mohammed. अरे थोड़ा जरा बिहार में क्या देते हैं ठंडक थोड़ी ले लो अभी सत्तू but Sattu is very healthy. I had an excellent Sattu paratha with Sanjay Jha of the JDU. But Anukriti, very quickly, game set and match for Prashant Kishore. Okay. Meanwhile, Jitin Majhi is speaking on ANI. Let's listen to Jitin Majhi, former Chief Minister of Bihar, the only one who had a small interlude in Nitish's reign.
जहाँ करीब 80 करोड़ 82 करोड़ वोटर्स हैं, वहाँ वोट कराना बहुत मुश्किल होता है और विभिन्न तरह के लोग होते हैं. वहाँ सक्सेसफुली वो वोट कराया है और हम समझते हैं कि इसके लिए जितना भी प्रशंसा किया जाए चुनाव आयोग का वो कम होगा.
नेपाल जैसा स्थिति हो जाएगा.
और यही तो जो अपना जंगल राज का अपना प्रवृत्ति दिखला रहे थे तो अच्छा हुआ है. FIR हुआ है, सुनते हैं कानूनी कार्रवाई होगी उन पर. जो इस तरह का बात बोलेगा या इस तरह की कार्रवाई में लीन होगा या कोई ऐसा वातावरण पैदा करेगा, ये बिहार.
Anukriti, I'm sorry I stopped you, but the Jan Suraj's son has said, सूरज तो नहीं गया होगा आज बिहार में, उदय, what do you say, sunset हुआ है. As the sun, ma'am, you're on mute. Please unmute yourself, ma'am.
Okay, can you all hear me now, loud and clear?
Yeah, tell me, has the sun set on the Jan Suraj?
No, not at all. I remember as Abraham Lincoln had famously said, elections belong to the people. It's their decision. If they decide to turn their back on the fire and burn their behinds, they will just have to sit on the blisters. That's what I have to say right now. Having said that, no matter how many times everyone says that Nitish Kumar had cultivated a female constituency, it is absolute hogwash. Otherwise, our numbers, whether it's in MMR, IMR, or female labor force participation rate, female literacy, female school dropouts, would not have been the way they are. So definitely these 10,000 coming, the cash coming at 3 different intervals, 3 different installments, while Chhat is happening.
Okay, Anukriti.
Anukriti.
Yeah,
she's
Anukriti,
a former IRS officer.
Yes.
My senior from my school in Patna. And this is what Prashant Kishore has done in Bihar, Rajdeep, where he has ensured that those who are former IAS officers, former IPS officers, they get drawn towards him.
But so does every party.
So
does every party. Other parties, BJP has them, RJD has them. But I want to, Anukriti, ask you a question just now.
No, 1 minute. Let's be very fair.
Yes.
Prashant Kishore has drawn in people who at the age of 28, 30 are willing to give up their careers in the service to join him.
Yes.
It may not have worked out is another matter. But the truth is he was the one novelty factor in this election in Bihar. No one can deny that. But go ahead, ask your question.
Bihar ki Janta looked at deliverable. Who will be able to deliver? But Anukriti, can I quickly ask you, Prashant Kishore had clearly said if Nitish Kumar gets more than 25 seats, he'll quit politics, and he seems to be getting, as of now, 73. Does that mean 3 times that numbers? Does that mean end of the road for Prashant Kishore?
When did Prashant Kishore say that? Prashant Kishore said that. We're all, I think amongst all of you, I'm the only person who's in Bihar looking at the ground reality. When we went out 6 months ago, there was anti-incumbency at everywhere, par excellence. That's when Mr. Prashant Kishore said that if JDU gets more than 25 seats and, so on and so forth.
No, Anukriti, it's actually the contrary to that.
Maria,
It's Preeti here, but Anukriti, it's the contrary to that, because what you're suggesting is that, hear me out, on when he said it, he didn't say it once. He said 2 things. He said the JDU has finished this election, number 1. That's what he said. JDU right now could very well be competing with the BJP to be the single largest party. Number 2, in my own interview, Prashant Kishore had said that if 25 के ऊपर अगर नीतीश कुमार की पार्टी की सीटें आती हैं, मैं राजनीति छोड़ दूंगा.
We all saw that, and after that statement started the counter, the nervous, grasping at the straws kind of reverie distribution. After that, the Vridhavastha pension went to 1100, something that had not even increased by 10 rupees in 20 years. After that, the Jivika Didi ka Mande went up. After that, the 10,000 thing happened. So please let me be very, very honest and clear here. As a Bihari, forget the politics of it. As a Bihari, we've all been taken for a ride by this particular regime.
So you're saying Prashant Kishore is not going anywhere? He's going to last the course? Where he said it's a 10-year plan, he's staying put till 2030. Is that what you're saying?
We are not going anywhere. Rest assured, we're here. And also, our press conferences, our exposure of the completely corrupt regime in this state will continue. We are the
I've heard you, ma'am. Akriti, it's nice to see someone with that fire. Whatever it is, good to see spirit. I don't know whether that translates into votes in the future. Just to make one correction, viewers are looking very closely. The candidate from Jale, Rishi Mishra, is technically an RJD, fought on Congress symbol.
Yes.
He's the grandson of former Union Railway Minister Lalit Narayan Mishra. And remember, Ellen Mishra was the one who died in that rail blast that took place in the 1970s. Many believe it was one of the reasons that eventually sparked off the emergency that Indira Gandhi imposed. And he's the grandnephew of Jagannath Mishra, the former Union Minister and Bihar Chief Minister.
This was a seat where the RJD and the Congress were fighting. The RJD was of the view to field a Brahman candidate because there's a sizable Brahman.
This also shows a little experiment by Tejasvi to field upper caste candidates. So the incumbent BJP candidate Jibesh Mishra from Jale is a Bhumihars, against which you have fielded a Brahmin candidate, because in Mithila to have relatability. So the little experiments have been done. It was expected to bring some extra votes to Mahagathbandhan.
I take your point, but the fact at the moment is that that experiment has not worked. Unlike Akhilesh Yadav's experiment that seemed to work PDA when it came to 2024 Lok Sabha in UP, widen your alliance, bring in new caste group. But I'm joined by someone who I've known for years. KC Tyagi ji, kaise hai? Good morning. Spokesperson of the JDU, one of the earliest.
Fine, good morning.
Good morning and good time, good morning. You've always stayed with Nitish Kumar through good times and bad. आप तो जनता दल के दिन से उनके साथ है. ये बताइए, ये नीतीश जी की जीत है, बीजेपी की जीत है या नीमो की जीत है? नीतीश मोदी, ये मेरा नया शब्द आज है, नीमो.
देखिए, आज का दिन मेरे लिए विनम्रता का दिन है और मैंने आप ही के चैनल पे कहा था, आप ही के से, कि 80 सीटें आनी चाहिए. पिछली बार एलजेपी के और कुशवाहा जी के अलग लड़ने से जो कमी हुई थी वो इस बार कमी पूरी हो गई है. दूसरा, मैंने आपसे कहा था अनक्वेश्चनेबल लीडर है वो. तीसरा, मैं आज आपके चैनल पे पहली बार कहना चाहता हूं कि समाजवादी आंदोलन के भी 90 साल पूरे हो रहे इस साल. 1934 में जेपी लोहिया और नरेंद्र देव जी ने मिलकर के ये समाजवादी आंदोलन शुरू किया था और उसका सबसे बढ़िया चिराग आज की तारीख में नीतीश कुमार है, जिसने उस परंपरा को आगे बढ़ा के रखा है. और ये जीत एनडीए की जीत है. इसमें भाजपा जरूर निसंदेह संगठन के तौर पर सबसे बढ़िया पार्टी साबित हुई. चिराग पासवान भी रहे, लेकिन नीतीश कुमार का जो चेहरा है 20 साल का, ऐसा राजनीति में बहुत कम लोग मिलेंगे जिन्हें 20 साल की राजनीति करने के बाद अपने दामन पे दाग नहीं लगने दिया. मैं कबीर दास का एक दोहा के साथ नीतीश कुमार को कहना चाहता हूं, चीनी झीनी चीनी चुनरिया, दास कबीर जगत से ओढ़ी, जस की तस रख दीनी चुनरिया. वो है नीतीश कुमार.
वाह, आज आप फॉर्म में हो.
तो
कैसी त्यागी जी,
50-51 साल का रिश्ता है.
कैसी त्यागी जी, नीतीश कुमार का कई सालों से रिश्ता है, लेकिन नीतीश कुमार ने कई दल भी बदले हैं. 2 साल पहले वो इंडिया अलायंस में थे, फिर उसके पहले बीजेपी में थे, उसके पहले लालू जी के साथ थे. तो ये जो है ना, ये कहना सही है कि समाजवाद की एक तरह से वो प्रतीक है, लेकिन उन्होंने भी बहुत कुछ बदला है. ये रेलेवेंस उनका रहा है, लेकिन पलटू राम भी रहे हैं सर, केवल सुशासन बाबू नहीं.
आज तो वो सबसे बड़े पलटू राम हो गए जब सारी उन्होंने इक्वेशन ही आप लोगों की पलट दी. जो लोग उसको रिटिन ऑफ कर रहे थे वो भी पलटू राम आज साबित हो गए. और दूसरा ये, लालू जी, नीतीश जी, हम रामविलास शरद यादव जी जनता दल में थे, लालू जी के साथ नहीं थे, वीपी सिंह के साथ थे. याद करो. नंबर 1. नंबर 2, गठबंधन बदले, नीतीश कुमार ने कभी दल नहीं बदला. 1970 से लेकर के आज तक समाजवादी आंदोलन का वो योद्धा है. और कांग्रेस पार्टी ने जिस तरह का बर्ताव हमारे साथ किया, उसकी वजह से भी एक बड़ा कारण था. हम लगातार विपक्षी एकता के प्रयास करते रहे. जब 6 महीने तक कोई मीटिंग सोनिया गांधी ने नहीं बुलाई, राहुल गांधी ने नहीं बुलाई, तब हमने पटना में विपक्षी एकता का प्रयास किया. आप गवाह हो. फिर बंगलोर में, फिर मुंबई में और दिल्ली की मीटिंग में जिस तरह का व्यवहार हमारे नेता के साथ किया गया, हम लोगों के सामने कोई रास्ता नहीं था.
अच्छा सर, एक छोटी सी बात,
उनकी भी हिस्ट्री जानिए.
आज आप मुझे पलटू राम कह रहे हैं, आज मैं नहीं हूं सर. ये चुनाव मैंने सही परखा है. आप मेरी स्टेट बैंक ब्लॉक गए, मैंने कहा गेम सेट मैच. 4-5 दिन पहले, बहुत कम मेरे चुनाव आजकल अनुमान सही निकलते हैं, बहुत दिनों के बाद कुछ सही निकला है. मुझे जरा थोड़ा क्रेडिट भी बीच बीच में दीजिए. आप पुराने दोस्त हैं मेरी किताबें भी आप बड़ी खूबी से पढ़ते हैं. बट यस, यू हैव अ क्वेश्चन.
नहीं, और त्यागी जी, वैसे राजदीप ने बता दिया था 3-4 दिन पहले ही, यही जो नतीजे इस समय आ रहे हैं, इसमें तो डाउट नहीं है. लेकिन त्यागी जी ये बताइए, कल रात को आरजेडी कह रही थी कि अगर वो नहीं जीते या चुनाव परिणाम उनके अनुरूप नहीं आए तो सड़कों पर जनता आ जाएगी, बांग्लादेश बन जाएगा, श्रीलंका बन जाएगा, नेपाल बन जाएगा. क्या उसका खतरा है बिहार में इस समय?
ऐसा है कि मेरे मित्र को नेपाल की पॉलिटिक्स के बारे में जानकारी नहीं है, राजदीप, और आप जानते हो मैं वहाँ का एक्सपर्ट हूँ नेपाल के मामलों का. इसलिए मैं कहना चाहता हूँ कि नेपाल में शासक दल के साथ साथ विपक्षी दल के नेताओं के घर भी लूटे गए थे, उनकी लिंचिंग भी हुई थी, उनके घर परिवारों के लोगों को मारा पीटा गया था. तो नेपाल में तो फिर अगर नेपाल की पुनरावृत्ति चाहते हैं तो अपने घर को भी संभाल के रखे हैं आरजेडी के नेता.
सही आपने त्यागी जी, we have a lot of respect for you for the fact that you stuck around for so long. Not easy in politics. a veteran warrior. But I want to go to Rohit Singh. He's at Anand Singh's residence in Mokama. And remember, this is one of the constituencies watched very closely. Anand Singh, 5-time MLA, and someone who's been accused. He's still in jail, accused of murder, but he seems to be winning. Yes, Rohit, take it away.
Well, yes, Rajdeep, right now, but I'm not in Mokama, which is the constituency from where Anand Singh is fighting. I'm at his official residence in Patna, and from showing you live pictures from here, this is like a celebration and a just already going on. And this is not just that started today. For the last 3 days, almost 10,000 people are enjoying this feast at Anand Singh's residence here in Patna. For the last 3 days, we have seen that thousands of people from his constituency are all coming here. And this, in fact, celebration, this feast is going on. And today, when the occasion is big, because Anand Singh is also winning big here in from Mokama constituency, obviously the celebrations have only begun. And this is where the entire delicacies, all these food, puri, halwa, and you can see aloo ki sabzi, matar ki sabzi, everything is being prepared here. And let me give you another glimpse of what are the arrangements that have been made. You can see all these lovely and tasty food items here. Rasgullas, gulab jamuns, everything here in large numbers. And this is where the entire feast is going on, Rajdeep. Just have a
Similar
look here.
celebrations.
And this is the
Rohit, similar celebrations were also planned at Suraj Bhan Singh's house. They also had full preparations for the party. So no celebrations happening there, it seems. What happens to all that food? They also got thousands of liters of food and thousands of kilograms of vegetables.
But yes, Gaurav, you are absolutely bang on. But I think it's the feast which is going on at Anand Singh's residence here. They are going to have all the fun and all the celebration. And all the food maybe that was prepared at Suraj Bhan Singh's residence. Obviously, it's not going down well with his supporters, with his party people, because Suraj Bhan Singh's wife is losing from Mokama, and Anand Singh, the Bahubali figure, in fact, who was one of the accused in the case that.
I'm going to stop you for a moment because there you have those celebrations already in terms of food, and that's making me hungry. We have makhana here, we have tilkut, and you have litti. I will share it around the table, starting with my friend Gaurav Sawant in a moment. But another friend joins us. Yogendra Yadav knows politics of Hindi heartland better than most. Yogendra, are you surprised at all with these results, the scale of the victory? It's going to be more than 2/3, almost a replica of what we saw in 2010 when the JDU BJP alliance won 206 seats.
I'm disappointed. I'm not surprised, Rajdeep. Doesn't look like a repetition of 2010, but it does look like a repetition of what happened in the Lok Sabha. I'm disappointed because as those who have supported the opposition, I personally campaigned for them, so I have reasons to be disappointed. I'm not surprised because if you look at the fundamentals of politics in Bihar, then the fundamentals lean towards the NDA for 3 very simple reasons. Number one, NDA is a bigger political coalition than MGB, despite VIP shifting. But the fact is that LJP is back. And while 2020 appeared to be balanced, but that is only because Paswan was away. So today, MGB is a smaller alliance than NDA. Number two, in terms of social coalition, the NDA social coalition is much bigger. The Mahagathbandhan draws upon 32%, that's Muslims and Yadavs mostly, and has an auxiliary of about 8 to 10%. The NDA, on the other hand, while its core voter is still 28 to 30%, but their auxiliary is another 20%, so they draw upon something like 50%. Number three, the level playing ground is tilted in favor of the ruling party. for reasons of money, for misuse of government machinery, and unfortunately increasing the election commission. But I'm not cribbing. I'm not saying that is the principal reason why what is happening today is
So
happening.
you're basically saying
it's, yeah.
it's the wider alliance. The wider alliance in Bihar has the advantage. In this election, the NDA ensured it had a much wider alliance. Am I correct?
Yes, Rajdeep, and not to forget the role of women. The fact is that over and above the caste factor, the NDA over the years has maintained edge among women voters, supplemented by the 10,000 rupees bribe.
I'm stopping you for a moment because one of the winning candidates from Ali Nagar set to win, Maithili Thakur, could become the youngest candidate. Preeti, you have a question for Maithili. Congratulations, 25 years, you will be the youngest candidate, Maithili. Bahut Abhinandan aapko, but go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, Maithili. The question that I want to ask you, Maithili, because when you were campaigning, you had said that if I am nominated as the MLA of Ali Nagar, Darbhanga, I will change the name of Ali Nagar to Sita Nagar. Is that your top agenda, or are you looking at more developmental reference points? What are you going to do?
अली नगर का नाम बदल के सीता नगर रखना ये एक मेरे लिए भी उपलब्धि होगी और विकास के तौर पे मतलब हम लोग अपने अली नगर को आदर्श के रूप में सबसे ज्यादा डेवलप्ड कॉन्स्टिट्यूएंसी के रूप में पहुंचाना इसकी मेरी ज्यादा एस्पिरेशन है क्योंकि मेरा पहला टाइम है और मैं चाह रही हूँ कि मैं एक मिसाल कायम करूँ कि एक 25 साल की लड़की जब विधायक बनती है तो वो भी उतनी ही तेजी से या फिर उससे भी ज्यादा तेजी से काम कर सकती है औरों के कंपैरेटिवली मुझे तो बहुत कुछ दिमाग में चल रहा है। बाकी सीता नगर तो बनेगा, अली नगर जरूर, अली नगर को हम सीता नगर जरूर बनाएंगे।
मैथिली, चुनाव लड़ना ज्यादा टफ रहा या जो गाना गाती हैं आप? और जरा इससे हाँ बताइए।
गाना तो जितना टफ पार्ट था वो बचपन में निकल गया, जो सर्दियों में मम्मी लात मार के बाहर निकालती थी रजाई से कि खरच का रियाज करो, तो वो सब जो निकलना था वो बहुत कुछ किया और अभी संगीत को मैं एंजॉय करना शुरू कर चुकी थी, अभी भी आगे करती रहूंगी। लेकिन
तो पॉलिटिक्स में रियाज करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती?
पॉलिटिक्स में जो भी है रियाज करने की जरूरत नहीं है। ऐसा है कि आप जितने ठोकर खाते हैं, जितने चोट लगते हैं, उससे आप सीखते हैं।
अच्छा मैथिली, ये बताइए, आपने माँ भगवती का आवाहन किया था इस जीत के लिए, भजन बहुत सुंदर आपने गाए भी थे, सुनाए भी थे, लेकिन इस समय आपके मन में वो कौन सा गीत उभर कर आ रहा है जो हिलोरे ले रहा है, तरंगे उठ रही हैं? किस गीत की?
अपना किशोरी जी के टहल बजे बई, हे मिथिले में रह बई
योगेंद्र,
हमरा ने चाही चारों धाम, हे मिथिले में रह बई, हमरा ने चाही सुख आराम, हे मिथिले में रह बई।
I want Gaurav to join. Gaurav has a very good voice. Gaurav, you have a song for us?
I don't, but I would love to listen to Maithili. मतलब इतना सुंदर आप गाती हैं और अगर आपने
और चुनाव में भी गा रही थी,
और चुनाव में भी आपने कितना सुंदर गाया था।
कोई गाना क्या है?
मैथिली हमारे साथ है, एक और सुन लिया जाए क्योंकि ये सौभाग्य फिर कब मिलेगा मैथिली?
मैथिली, क्योंकि नीतीश कुमार लगभग तय है कि मुख्यमंत्री के तौर पर वापस आ रहे हैं। इस तरह का जो लीड है, ये लैंडस्लाइड का चुनाव है, 2010 के लगभग पहुंच रहे हैं। क्या बोलना चाहेंगे नीतीश बाबू को आप?
अरे बबुआ हमार महाराज हुई है, अरे राजाधिराज हुई है हो, ए राजा जी धातु में हीरा बुखराज हुई है, सिरवा के ताज हुई है हो, ए राजा जी एक करे तरहल, हाँ जरूरत मुहूर्त खूबसूरत हो।
वाह वाह, बहुत मजा आया। मैथिली, जाते जाते एक चीज बस, ये कितना राउंड हो गया है आपके यहाँ? काउंटिंग कितना बचा हुआ है
अभी तो कितने राउंड, कुछ तो आया था मेरे पास फोन, आपके चैनल के माध्यम से भी मैं बहुत फॉलो अप कर रही हूँ क्योंकि वहाँ पे फोन ले जाना अंदर अलाउड नहीं है और मेरे भाई है अंदर काउंटिंग हॉल में, तो मेरे पास जैसे जैसे आएगा तो आपको भी पता चलते ही जाएगा।
चलिए, नीतीश बाबू को आपने बहुत अच्छा मैसेज दिया और अभी मैंने एक ब्यूरोक्रेट से बात की जिन्होंने ये बताया कि नीतीश जी भी चुनाव के जो परिणाम आ रहे हैं बहुत क्लोजली फॉलो कर रहे हैं। चलिए मैथिली, हम लोग शाम में आपसे बात करेंगे। शुक्रिया हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए।
Thank you very much. Okay, I want to see
रहे आपकी यात्रा।
Still with us?
Is Yogendra Yadav still with us? Yogendra ji, still with... Yes, Yogendra ji, from Maithili music, let me come to your political music. You seem to suggest a wider alliance is the reason for this victory. There is, of course, the women factor. There is Nitish's own persona. Do you accept that somewhere Nitish's softer persona makes a difference? Nitish Kumar is now the most durable leader that North Indian politics has seen. And there must be something about Nitish Kumar that enables him to win these big mandates. 3 of the last 4 mandates have had huge victories with Nitish at the helm. 2010, 15 and now 25.
Of course, Nitish is quite central to it. And frankly, the one thing that has surprised me today is a relatively better performance of JDU. The figures that I'm watching on your screen puts JDU higher than the BJP, which frankly surprises me, as does the performance of the left on the Mahagathbandhan side, the very poor performance of the left. These 2 things are relative surprises for me. Yes, Nitish is very critical.
Surprises you, Mahagathbandhan, if one really looks at the data where our election dashboard is concerned, there are, if you look at it, 85 seats with the Muslim Yadav combined, Yogendra ji, and out of which 66 have been swept by the NDA, only 17 by the MGB. Right now, the RJD, having fought 143 seats, Yogendra ji, is standing at just 38 leads.
Yes, you see, the point we need to remember is that in 1990, when the Mandal revolution took place in Bihar, which broke the backbone of feudal landlords in Bihar, it was not a Muslim Yadav combined at that point. Lalu Yadav, when he began his politics, was actually a leader of the Garib Gurba. Cutting across caste lines, he actually represented everyone who was disadvantaged. Over the years, it became a coalition principally of Yadavs and Muslims, while the Mahagathbandhan regained it and may possibly have had even higher share among Muslims and Yadavs than they had last time. But this has the counter effect. If everyone sees Muslims and Yadavs very massively polarizing behind RJD and the Mahagathbandhan, the result is that everyone else polarizes behind the NDA. So it has actually been counterproductive, as may be happening in the seats that you mentioned.
If you look at these numbers, it would also indicate that Jan Suraj party either had almost no impact or impacted the Mahagathbandhan's votes adversely.
I wouldn't draw that conclusion. I know many people said Jan Suraj was a B team of the BJP. I was never sure. In terms of seats, we know they are nowhere. I don't know the vote share. You may have the information. I guess they would be somewhere around 4 to 5%. That was my impression, but I don't know. But, if they have 4 to 5% vote, I wouldn't write that off. Getting 4 to 5% vote in Bihar is not a small thing. I think that's an achievement. And it must be testimony to Prashant Kishore's hard work, his political acumen, and the amount of resources that he could garner. I must be frank.
Sir,
he has been a friend, but I spoke.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish up, Yogendra. We have Pawan Khera joining us at this moment from the Congress. We want to see if Congress is conceding defeat.
एक ही लाइन बोल रहा हूँ, आप अलग तरीके से कुछ भी पूछिए। ये चुनाव अब पार्टियों से ऊपर उठ चुका है। ये चुनाव सीधा चुनाव आयोग वर्सेस पीपल ऑफ इंडिया है, चुनाव आयोग वर्सेस पीपल ऑफ बिहार है। अच्छा, टिकट वितरण में कहीं कोई आप दूसरी बातों पे आ गए? जब सीधी एक ही लाइन में सब कुछ समझ में आ रहा है, गागर में सागर है, तो फिर काहे यहाँ वहाँ की बात करें? थैंक यू।
People of India is the Congress's stake. Rajdeep, would this indicate that the Congress is now crying foul at its losses or not performing well and blaming the pitch for not being able to bat well?
Look, I've said this for the longest time. The only question I have over the EC, and I know this is controversial, is that the 10,000 scheme was allowed during the elections. Whichever way you look at it. If a scheme is announced a week before the polls and you allow distribution to take place while the model code of conduct, I find it may not be illegal. We can debate that. It is certainly unethical. Beyond that, I still believe that the elections are not won and lost in EVMs. The elections are won and lost in how you campaign, the issues you raise, the kind of caste combination you put up, the effort you make on the ground. And I believe for the longest time, the Congress is fighting elections as if they are still in the 1970s and 80s when they were a dominant party. Times have changed. The times have changed for contests to become more about having a clear narrative, communicating that effectively, and making sure on the ground that that narrative is matched by your organizational and resources that you have. Let's be honest, money makes a huge difference in a poor state like Bihar with a 6,000 per capita income. You give 10,000 rupees in the pockets of 1.4 crore women, it makes an enormous difference. But it's not just that. It is the combination, the fact that you have a leader in Nitish Kumar who's trusted, the fact that you have Narendra Modi who has his own popularity, the fact that you're a wider alliance, all of it comes together and that gives you a huge advantage. But I think it's a very good point. Okay, the latest posters that have come on air across Patliputra, Bihar ka matlab Nitish Kumar. And it's very interesting. In 2020, we barely saw Nitish Kumar poster in Patna and across Bihar. This time, Nitish is center stage, the man who has been the survivor of politics, but also someone who's built a unique equation at the moment.
Rajdeep, this is similar to 2015 when it was Phir Ek Baar Nitish Kumar, now Bihar ka matlab Nitish Kumar. 10 years down the line, Nitish Kumar is the central figure.
No, he's a remarkable politician. Whichever way you look at it, he may be Paltu Ram to many, to his critics. The fact is, he stayed the course in being relevant. He knows which way, who to combine with, and anyone needs Nitish Kumar. In a dish of dal, you always need the basic dish. And that the basic ingredients, Nitish has become that basic ingredient.
And while
Piyush Mishra is joining us.
Yes.
Piyush, you want to quickly, you've got a guest with you. You're at the BJP headquarters. What are you picking up around you?
Well, Rajdeep, this early trend victory of NDA is now rejoicing workers across the country. I'm present at Patna headquarters of BJP, and here the workers of AIADMK have also come, and I can show you this flag also. On this flag, we can clearly see the leaf symbol of AIADMK, and these workers have come here at Patna headquarters of BJP, and they are saying that the kind of early trend victory which NDA is, gaining in Bihar, similar sort of trends will be seen in the state of Tamil Nadu. Let me try to get in a word from them. Sir, from where have you come?
We have come from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu.
But you are in BJP office of Patna.
Yeah, the reason is why we have come. Actually, we have to celebrate here for the victory.
For the victory.
NDA Alliance का victory का celebrate करने के लिए हमने वो तमिलनाडु से यहाँ तक पहुँच गया.
How hopeful are you that similar sort of things will happen in Tamil Nadu?
Yeah, exactly. Because NDA, both politics are almost similar only. Because there in Tamil Nadu, Karunanidhi का परिवार dominate करता है. यहाँ पे ही एक ही family डोमिनेट करते हैं लालू भाई का फैमिली, इस वजह से हमने सोचा कि एनडीए के अलायंस जीत फिक्स हो गया.
जीत फिक्स हो गया?
हाँ, फिक्स हो गया. क्योंकि लोग इसको पसंद करते हैं. वो बुरे बोलने के वाले को लोग थोड़ा गर्व करते हैं ना, उन लोग को थोड़ा रिजेक्ट करेगा.
Okay, sir, what's your name?
Developing.
Sir, what's your name?
Shanmugh Raja.
You have come from?
Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu.
Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. You have come to Bihar to celebrate NDA victory. What's the reason?
Yeah. यही रिजल्ट देखने के लिए हम आया. 2026 में भी हम सेलिब्रेट करना चाहिए ना.
Okay. So how hopeful are you that similar things will happen for NDA in Tamil Nadu also?
Tamil Nadu, definitely we will be forming new government under our leader Edapadi K. Palnichami. Edapadi Palnichami will be winning and he will be the Mukhyamantri 2026. Stalin will go out.
We saw him campaigning here in the state also.
Edapadi Palnichami will not come, but our leader didn't come because he has some other works and party campaign works is going on. So he has guided us to come here, and he also conveyed, he has given his wishes for the forming government for Nitish Kumar, sir. So he has conveyed his wishes.
So these interesting pictures from the Bihar BJP office, Rajdeep, where we are now seeing how AIDMK workers have come here, and they are very much hopeful that similar sort of performance of NDA will take place in Tamil Nadu. Remember that the polls, assembly polls in Tamil Nadu will take place next year, and for that the NDA has already started preparing.
Okay. It is now what? Just about 5 minutes to 11, and it is very clear that the NDA will form the next government in Bihar with a 2/3 majority at the very least. India Today is now calling the election for the NDA. Nitish Kumar, in all likelihood, will become the chief minister. 191 seats at the moment. Huge victory, almost paralleling what he achieved in 2010. Whatever happens in the next 1 hour, Nitish Kumar is now heading for a landslide victory. It's not just the Congress pulling down the MGB, even the RJD has gone down. This is now the entire Mahagathbandhan which is sinking. The left doing badly, the Congress in single digits, RJD half of what it got last time. This is now an NDA landslide. 2/3 majority to Nitish Kumar, Nitish Babu and Narendra Modi, Nemo as we are calling it. JDU, BJP coming together. Girat Singh also doing remarkably well, leading in 23 of the seats. This is the big story. Just before 11, very early, for Bihar, but we can call it. This is a landslide for the NDA, and it comes on the back of victories in Delhi, a landslide in Maharashtra, a surprise win in Haryana. It appears 2024, and the setbacks the BJP suffered there are now a distant memory. So Modi, Nitish, the landslide victory has come. It is the Nemo factor. And of course, Mahila playing a role, wider caste coalition, cash transfers, all of which come together to give the NDA a major win this time. And this is now Nitish Kumar set in all probability for the 10th time. 10,000, 10वीं बार. Nitish Kumar. That's a nice line.
It's the
That's
earliest that we have ever called
a word on Prime Minister Modi. Remember, Bihar went with Prime Minister Modi in 2014, in 2019 Lok Sabha polls, and 2024. Mr. Modi was responsible for ensuring the victory of NDA in 2020. And again, it is Nemo. We have been saying it rightly. It is the combined weight, the combined popularity. We have to specify that Prime Minister Modi did those campaigns and certainly ensured.
I agree with you with one caveat. With Nitish is the common factor.
Absolutely.
In 2015, when he went with Lalu, he defeated the BJP, even though that was when Prime Minister Modi's popularity was at the peak. I maintain you've got two groups with about 20 to 25%. Party number 3 comes in with 15, this time maybe as high as 18%. And that is game, set and match.
But Rajdeep, this time wherever, especially in rural Bihar also, when we were talking to people, they said Modi, Nitish. They knew Nitish, they knew Modi.
Absolutely.
They were walking away from the Prime Minister's rallies. They were walking away with his cutouts, taking it home. That shows the kind of popularity, and this is beyond their cadre.
But ultimately, if you come down to it, Rajdeep...
I'll just come to you in a moment. Yes.
If 2015 was backward forward, and we have seen that narrative change, 2010 again, Bihar BJP is largely seen as a forward party, forward class party. And you need that top up or that base which Nitish Kumar brings in. That's what we are seeing, Rajdeep. 2010 being repeated in 2025.
Absolutely. Preeti, you want to tell us the strike rates of all the parties because there is a story there. Please go ahead.
Well, I think this is the earliest that we have called an election on India today for a very long time. I don't remember that.
No, earliest for Bihar, certainly.
For Bihar, certainly. At 11 o'clock to call an election, that's what it looks like. I want to quickly turn around to the election intelligence dashboard also, Rajdeep, if you look at it. This is one election where once again, most pollsters did not get it right. At least the ones that we have reference to.
Most got it right, but not
the
to
ones
this
we
number.
had reference to. Access My India did not get it right. Even Vote Wipe did not get it right. But let's turn around in terms of the strike rate because the fine print right now is in the story, and we need to turn around to the election dashboard for that, Rajdeep. For the NDA, unprecedented 78% strike rate. You come to the Mahagathbandhan, just a 21% strike rate, where the major player who many thought would be the single largest party, the RJD, pulling it down. Where the others are concerned, just 1% strike rate. We can dive deeper, get into the direct fights. Or you want to go into the political parties?
I want to see the strike rate of political parties, how the parties are doing in terms of strike rate, because I think there's a story there.
There you go.
Okay.
So till now, this is I think that needs to be updated a little. Yeah. Let's get into direct fights first, and then we'll get that, Rajdeep. This is what it looks like where direct fights are concerned. BJP, direct fight with the RJD. 37 out of 47 is what the BJP has taken. RJD is just leading on 10 seats there. JDU versus the RJD. If you look at that, Out of 61 seats, trends on in 58. The JDU has swept 45. The RJD just standing at 13. BJP versus Congress. You have trends on 30 out of 31, 26 seats to the BJP, just 4 to the Congress. JDU versus Congress. This is the story unfolding right here. Out of 24 trends on, 2018 have been swept by the JDU. It's a massive landslide win, Rajdeep.
Yeah, if we can go in a moment to strike rates, because I think strike rates will tell you a story as well. Go into strike rates.
There you go. Now
if you can break the NDA now down into strike rates party-wise, if we can get party-wise strike rates, that will give us another story here. Take a look at...
This is the entire...
Okay, this is the entire map of Bihar at the moment. Take a look at retain ratio, because this will tell you again how they're doing. NDA, the JDU is retaining 88% of its seats. It's only lost 5. It's actually dominated in terms of the seats it's retained. The BJP, on the other hand, is also doing remarkably well in all the seats that it contested. It is retaining 76% of the seats that it contested. The Congress, on the other hand, is having a terrible day once again. It's only retained one seat. Only one seat of the 19 that it won. RJD also having a terrible day, just retaining 25%. So if you look at strike rate, and I want to put a party out here, because I think it's important to see in terms of seats, the overall seats that the party has in terms of tally. Just take a look at tally party-wise. And I think that will tell you a story of individual parties. This is the NDA. BJP is leading in 80 out of 101. That's about 80%. JDU is 84%, leading in 84 out of 101. LJP is also almost 85%, 23 out of 28. And we must not underestimate the LJP factor. Rest is 5 to 13. On the other hand, RJD 35 out of 143. It is hugely down. Congress just leading in 5 out of 61. VIP wiped out. This is a wipeout. You call it a landslide, much like Maharashtra. We've got live guests joining us at the moment.
Anil Antony.
Anil Antony of the BJP. Another congressman who's joined the BJP. Anil Antony, you knew which way the sun is rising, certainly in North India once again, Hindi heartland state. Yet another big victory for the BJP. First reactions. Is this higher than anticipated? 80%, 84% is the strike rate.
Thank you for having me in the show. So far, yes, we still have many more rounds of counting to go. And we are very sure that as the day progresses, our margins will get more consolidated and we may have an even bigger victory. And it is not surprising if you see some of the recent trends in the few months after the Lok Sabha election, whether it was Maharashtra, Haryana, even Delhi. All these states, despite many narrations, the Bharatiya Janata Party during those elections had our best ever victory in history. In Bihar also at this moment, we stood as a united coalition of 5 partners led by JDU and Nitish ji, and we were presenting to the people of Bihar the vision of our Prime Minister and our double-engine government. The people have completely shown trust in us, and at this moment we are having our best ever victory in Bihar. At this moment you look at our strike rates of different parties, yes, they are all high, they are all very good. We are not comparing different strike rates because we stood as a united front. And this is a victory that the people of Bihar has given us for the work that we have done in the previous governments and also for the vision that we have put forward.
Anil, for a moment, Ashok Gehlot, who was one of those in charge of the Congress's campaign, former Rajasthan Chief Minister, speaking.
बल्कि जो पेंशन थी बुजुर्गों की, विधवाओं की, निसज्जनों की बंद, बांट नहीं सकते आप. और बिहार में सब बढ़ रहे थे, पेंशन बढ़ रही थी, पैसा बढ़ रहा था. 10,000 रुपये बिहार जैसे प्रदेश में महिलाओं को मिल जाए तो आप सोच सकते क्या हो सकता है. एक तो वो फैक्टर भी था और उसी में आता फिर इलेक्शन कमीशन. इलेक्शन कमीशन मुख दर्शक बना रहा. उसने क्यों नहीं रोका? 10,000 रुपये बढ़ रहे थे, चुनाव चलते हुए इलेक्शन कमीशन रोकना चाहिए था उसको. रोका ही नहीं उन्होंने, रास्ता में रोक दिया. मोबाइल फोन बढ़ रहे थे, रोक दिया. पेंशन रोक दी, वहाँ कुछ नहीं कर रहे थे. इसका मतलब जो राहुल गांधी जी और लोग सब वोट चोरी की बात कर रहे हैं, वोट चोरी क्या होता है? ये तो होता है अगर आप निष्पक्ष चुनाव नहीं करवाते हो, रिगिंग होती है, बूथ कैप्चरिंग होती है मान लीजिए, या बेईमानी होती है, पैसा बढ़ रहा है, और चुनाव आयोग ने कोई तरह की कार्रवाई नहीं करी, मिली भगत थी उनकी उनसे जो रूलिंग पार्टी थी। और नंबर 3 जो पैसे का धन का तो दुरुपयोग हो रहा आजकल, कोई सोच नहीं सकता, आप हम सोच नहीं सकते कैसे पैसे बढ़ते हैं दिफा बन करके। महाराष्ट्र में
We have a huge breaking story at the moment. Tejasvi Yadav is trailing from Raghopur. Tejasvi Yadav is trailing from Raghopur, the bastion of the Yadav family. The fortress is crumbling. Rabri Devi is 1 year thrice. Lalu 1 year twice. Tejasvi is 1 year twice. And now the bastion that was built in 1990, Raghopur.
We lost it only once.
Kumar,
They've lost it to BJP once only.
Satish Kumar of the BJP is leading. He has polled in 12,230. The gap between BJP and Tejasvi is roughly around 2,000 votes.
Of course, this is of course still not the full final verdict, but for now, when your leader, your chief ministerial face starts trailing in his home constituency, you know you are in serious trouble. So, Tejas, yes.
This is the BJP template, which a lot of people haven't been able to catch on, is to defeat the leader in his own bastion or to counter him and corner him. They've done that with Mamata Banerjee. They did it with Mamata Banerjee in Bengal, and they've done it with Aam Aadmi Party, Arvind Kejriwal in Delhi. This is the third time they've done it. Whether it succeeds or not, we do not know. But this is a strategy where they move with a pincer move. Union ministers move in, other leaders move in, and this is where they've countered it.
There is Gaurav bringing in some army pincer move, like tanks moving in from various sides to surround your opponent. But Preeti, you want to give us some more details?
Well, you know, Rajdeep, the fine print, the subtext of this election lies in its regions. Many had thought that Simachal was the stronghold of the Mahagathbandhan. We'll come to Simachal. One of the swing districts was seen as Champaran. Let's take a look at Champaran. Champaran swept where the NDA was concerned. 17 by the NDA, 4 by the Mahagathbandhan. Status quo practically on what it was in 2020. This was said to be a swing region. Let's move on now from Champaran to our next region in question. This time, Kosi region, NDA again sweeping at 25 and the Mahagathbandhan standing at just 6, where the Kosi, Mithilachal, 49 for the NDA. This is where the story of the sweep of Mahagathbandhan lies. 49 for the NDA and just 9 where it came down to the Mahagathbandhan. Simachal, look at this, viewers. Everybody thought that Simachal would be where the Mahagathbandhan will consolidate its vote. 20 to the NDA and just one to the Mahagathbandhan. Rajdeep, this is the subtext of this election. If you look at it region by region, Patliputra once again swept by the Mahagathbandhan, NDA at 46, Mahagathbandhan at 14. Let's look at Bhojpur. All right, okay, we're going to get Bhojpur in a short while from now, but Rajdeep, let's play the figures.
जब हवा चलती है ना, ये हवा नहीं है, ये हवा नहीं है,
सुनामी है,
ये आंधी है, ये सुनामो है या सुनामीमो. हाँ. ये आज सुनामीमो हुई है, नीमो, su-ni-mo. It's my word for the day. E-S-U-N-I-M-O, Sunimo. There is a Sunimo that is blowing through Bihar. It's shattering all the established bastions, and this is therefore, as I said earlier, similar to 2010.
Yes.
This is what we saw in 2010. This election is similar. Then remember, Narendra Modi was not on the ticket, but Nitish Kumar was. That's the point I make. Yes, Mr. Modi is a force multiplier, but the man of the match, without a shadow of a doubt, let me make that very clear, is Nitish Kumar. This could be his last election, farewell gift kahiye, jo bhi hai. This is Nitish Kumar's election. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind at all.
Rajdeep, थप्पड़ फाड़ के बिहारियों ने
it's a combination for both.
I agree it's a combination, but I am
284.
My friend, I am only pointing out when Nitish Kumar left Mr. Modi and joined hands with Lalu, he won.
True.
When he was not with Mr. Modi in 2010, they won 200. Please appreciate Nitish Kumar. If it was a national election, I would have said equal credit. I am saying man of the match. Yes, Mr. Modi is a force multiplier, but ye chunav Nitish Kumar ka hai.
But Rajdeep, also, you know, like I said, there's a cycle to this election.
Yes.
Also, what has happened is we speak so much about caste dynamics, that there is a bandha hua vote bank where it comes down to the Mahagathbandhan. Let's take a look right now on some of these caste groups and how they've actually voted. And you're right, where Nitish Kumar is concerned, he swept through it. The BJP as well, sweeping through it. Look at it. This is 39 seats where the Muslim vote is of influence. Look at the Simachal region. It's a saffron surge in the Simachal region where technically 65% of the Muslim population of the entire Bihar resides in. A saffron sweep there, 31 seats.
Very simple to explain.
Rajdeep, 31 of the 39 seats gone.
Just a minute. Very simple to explain. The Muslim, I mean, I think viewers need to understand that. That's why these are
counter consolidation.
There is a counter consolidation. There is a complete counter consolidation. Just to explain, while we do all these counter consolidations, you can consolidate yourself and win an LED TV. India Today Dekho, LED Jeeto contest. Watch, answer, win. Every hour I'm giving you a question and you can win a prize. Who was Bihar's first woman chief minister? A higher TV, higher LED TV is waiting to be won. WhatsApp your answer. The number is there on your screen. If you can answer a question every hour, you win that brand new higher LED TV. Who was Bihar's first woman chief minister? Those on the table here cannot answer. WhatsApp your answer. Type Q1 and send it to 838-399-4212. That's 838-399-4212. Yes.
Okay, so most pollsters thought, look at the SC vote very closely, Dalit vote very closely. Look at it, Rajdeep. Out of 69 Dalit or SC dominated seats, 62 have gone to, at least by this data. Sanjay ji is shaking his head, but 62 have gone to the NDA. Let's take another look where the Nishad is concerned. Mala vote, so much was spoken about that 4% Mala vote. Will it go down, to the Mahagathbandhan? 23 seats were impacted by this vote. 21 have been taken by the
Can you show us Yadav and
NDA.
EBCs quickly? Yadav and EBCs.
Rajdeep,
Let's take a look at the EBC vote. All right, so EBC was where the crux of this election lay. EBC was supposed to swing this election, and it has. The EBC vote bank has spoken loudly for the Nitish-led NDA, 113 of 141 seats. Despite the Mahagathbandhan, despite the RJD giving sizable number of tickets to the EBC community, have all gone in favor of the NDA. You talk about the Yadav percentage, about 14% of Yadavs in Bihar, 127 seats, where, the Yadav population is over 15%. Out of 127, 93 have gone the way of the Mahagathbandhan.
I take your point. The only thing I will say, remember, when you say 15%, there is another 85%.
True,
and we sometimes forget that. So, therefore, but Sanjay Kumar, what I'm seeing is, as I said, a Nemo. That there is a complete landslide election. In a landslide election, there is only so much you can analyze.
Yeah.
It seems large groups have switched over. My belief is Mahila in particular has made a huge difference, and the wider caste alliance. When you've got Chirag Paswan on your side, Upendra Kushwaha on your side, you crossing 40-45%, they could even close to 47-48 this time, could make a huge difference. Do you agree?
No, Rajdeep, I agree. But if it is this kind of a tsunami, like an election, like one-sided election, you do region-wise analysis, you do whatever analysis, you will not come across differences. But I have a slight difference about, in a sense, a difference of opinion about whether this election was on caste lines or not. My own sense is that if you look at, this is an election where, take any caste community, 80% of them have actually gone with one alliance or the other. I think if you look at the Muslims and the Yadavs, more than 80% of them have voted for Mahagathbandhan. But the problem with the Mahagathbandhan was that they failed to attract any voters of any other caste community. And on the other side, if you look at the Dalits, you look at the lower OBC, you look at Kurmis, Koiris and the upper caste, even among them. And within the upper caste, you look at the Brahmins, look at...
so what's the factor? Very quickly, if this is a cross-caste, cross-class vote, what is the reason?
It's a wave election.
It's a wave election. Wave for whom?
Wave for the NDA.
Who?
I think for a large...
No, there must be a reason for a wave election.
I think for
Nitish Kumar. Are we very clear? Nitish Kumar, no, Rajat Sethi doesn't agree. Nitish Kumar's election?
I think it's the only two broad strokes on the election canvas were arithmetic and Mahila.
And both have gone to Nitish
Both have gone stupendously towards one
I
side.
agree
There is
with you.
no
That's
other
a nice way
analysis
to
for
put
this
it.
election.
Arithmetic and Mahila. I want to go to Suesha Sawant, our Mahila at JDU office in Patna. Suesha, the JDU is having a wonderful day, as is the BJP. Only battle now is kaun banega number one between the two. Both contested 101. One is 83, one is 80. Take it away. Tell us what you're seeing around you at the JDU office.
Oh, celebrations galore at the JDU office, Rajdeep, and cadres have been swelling up in huge numbers. In fact, I've been waiting for you to come to me just to show you the scale of the celebrations. You know, the Modi, Nitish cutouts that are being flashed everywhere, the shank that has been reverberating ever since. 4 p.m. is when Nitish Kumar is expected to come to the JDU office, and they continue to say, because I've been speaking, in fact, just a short while ago, I also spoke to Mr. Umesh Kushwaha, who's you hear the firecrackers, on the road leading to JDU, the gate that leads to JDU. And if I can quickly show you the pictures here, all of the people here, the cadres running to this road, the roads that leads to the JDU office. 4 p.m. is when Nitish Kumar is expected to come here. And yes, they say it is Nitish's face, the Nitish factor, that has worked their way through this victory. They continue to maintain that it is an NDA victory, so it would not be fair to really bifurcate
So
that.
Yesha, stay with us for a moment. Let me also cut across to Piyush Mishra. Piyush Mishra is now on this, what was described then as a Namo Rath, now apparently the Nemo Rath, Nitish Kumar, Narendra Modi victory. Piyush, take it away. The celebrations have started in the BJP camp. They're emerging as the single largest as of now.
अब कोई बहला फुसला के बिहार की जनता को
Well, absolutely, Gaurav. A lot of celebrations are now taking place in Patna. I'm right now present with a BJP Karyakarta who has come with this Namo Rath. And you can see as to how there's a photograph of Narendra Modi right in the backdrop of this man. And he is now on board to Namo Rath. And I would ask my video only Jagga to show you as to how this Rath has been decorated using different colors. And multiple Karyakartas have now come here to the BJP office to celebrate this. Let me try to get in a word from this कार्यकर्ता. क्या नाम हुआ आपका?
फूल सिंह.
फूल सिंह जी. तो फूल ही फूल तो यहाँ पे सजे हुए पूरे रथ में.
देखिए मेरा नाम फूल है और मैं सालों से इनको महामानव मानता हूँ, भगवान मानता हूँ. और मैं हमेशा लोगों को कहता हूँ, ये जो व्यक्ति है, ये अवतरित हुआ है जन कल्याण के लिए. लोगों का कल्याण कैसा हो इसके लिए ये व्यक्ति अवतरित हुआ है. और हम जैसे लोग अगर इनकी बात नहीं करेंगे तो कौन करेगा?
जी. तो आप रथ पर चढ़कर क्यों आए? क्या कारण?
रथ पर तो हम चलते ही रहते हैं. तो मेरा नमो रथ है, मोदी जी का रथ है, ये घोड़ा, हम तो ऐसे ही चलते रहते हैं.
तो ये नमो रथ नाम क्यों दिया इसका?
मोदी जी का रथ है, हमारे भगवान का रथ है. मैं उनको भगवान मानता हूँ. मैंने मंदिर बना दिया महाराष्ट्र में.
तो अब तो अर्ली ट्रेंड्स में सरकार बनती हुई नजर आ रही है.
हाँ, हमने महाराष्ट्र के मीरा रोड में इनका मंदिर बना दिया. मैं तो भगवान मानता हूँ. लोग को कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे, लोगों का काम है कहना मेरा भगवान है. ये दावे के साथ कहता हूँ. हम तो बोले थे एक बार कि देश की सारी मीडिया आवे हमारे साथ बहस करे, मैं साबित कर दूंगा नरेंद्र मोदी आम आदमी नहीं.
अच्छा, ये रथ कैसे बनवाया आपने? इतना सब क्या सजाया है?
सब कुछ लगा हुआ है. देखिए ये अश्वमेध का घोड़ा है.
अश्वमेध का
घोड़ा है. विजय करके लौटा है. पूरे बिहार में घुमा है और विजय करके लौट गया.
विजय हो गई है पूरी तरह.
हो गई विजय.
क्या कारण रहा विजय का?
विजय का कारण लोग इस बात को समझ गए हैं कि अगर हम मोदी जी को मजबूत करेंगे तो हमारा देश मजबूत होगा. लोग इस बात को समझ, अब कोई ठग नहीं सकता है भाई साहब.
और नीतीश कुमार
तो है ही हमारे, वो तो हमारे ही है ना.
एनडीए छोड़ के भी चले जाते हैं कई बार.
नहीं, अब ये सब बात नहीं की.
आप नहीं करेंगे?
नहीं, ये सब बात नहीं की. जब सीधे हम इनकी बात करेंगे.
नीतीश जी की नहीं करेंगे?
नहीं, नीतीश जी की बात क्यों नहीं करेंगे? अरे हमारे नेता हैं, एनडीए के नेता हैं, उनकी बात क्यों नहीं करेंगे? नीतीश जी तुम्हारे हैं.
तेजस्वी जी को क्या कहेंगे?
किसको?
तेजस्वी जी को क्या कहेंगे?
काहो मंगलू अब का करवा, अब तू क्या कर छान उतरवा. हम तो कितना बार तेजस्वी को कितना बार समझाएं कि तुम जो है ना, जब चुनाव आता है तो शिकारी की तरह जो घूमते हो, जाल बिछाते हो, दाना डालते हो. अरे बिहार की जनता इतनी प्रबुद्ध है कि तुम्हारे जाल में फंसने वाली नहीं है. बिहार की जनता को पता है कि मुझे किसके साथ रहना है. बहुत
धन्यवाद. Okay, we are hearing the BJP celebrating. What about the big leaders? Look at now how the entire VIP map has changed. Tejasvi Yadav, big story at the moment, is trailing from Raghopur. This is huge. when the face of the opposition starts losing in a constituency dominated. We don't know the final result, but as of now, he's trailing. His other brother, Tej Pratap Yadav in Mahua, is also trailing. Less surprising, but again trailing. Both of Lalu's sons trailing. Kesri Lal Yadav, the Bhojpuri singer brought in at the last moment to lift up the RJD in Chhapra, is trailing. So it is a bad day for Lalu and family and the friends. On the other hand, look at now, all the BJP ministers are leading again. Vijay Kumar Sinha is leading there in Lakhisarai. Mangal Pandey, health minister, is leading in Siwan. You've got Madan Ansani, he's leading in Bahadurpur. So you've got all the ministers also beginning to take a strong lead at this moment. I want to turn to some of the other key constituencies. Anand Kumar Singh, the strongman of Mokama, he is leading at the moment. Let's take a look whether there are any candidates at all of any strongmen at the moment. No, none. Renu Devi is the one BJP leader who's trailing at the moment. Former Deputy Chief Minister. Most of otherwise the BJP strongmen at the moment, as of now, are leading at the moment. So you've got a situation where it's a complete sweep. Samrat Chaudhary leading, Maithili Thakur leading, Vijay Kumar Chaudhary, close aide of Nitish Kumar, is leading at the moment. This is what you see when you see a sweep. One side is taking away, the VIP candidates are winning, the candidates they've changed are winning. And look at the disaster that's taking place in terms of the tally as well as the seat share at the moment. Just take a look at just how the entire map of Bihar has turned orange. This is the color at the moment. You have only very small pockets for the RJD. Interestingly here, you've got others, and this is AIMIM winning in 3 seats at the moment in Simanchal. So Asaduddin Owaisi is not completely wiped out at the moment. Let's try and break that down further for you. BJP 84 leads, JDU 76. LJP having a fantastic day. Chirag Paswan benefited from flying in a chopper with Maria Shakil. She knew which way, who was going up. They flew together.
He's like the weather vane, like his father. Quite literally.
They go
the weather vane of in politics.
To be fair, Ram Vilas Paswan would make the moves at the right just before the election. Chirag did it a couple of years ago this time. Yes. So he's benefited from that. He's turned out to be...
He's remained the Hanuman.
He's remained the Hanuman.
This
is the story to me. RJD is only leading in 35 out of 143. That is almost only a 25-27% strike rate. This is the worst day that the RJD has had since 2010. And that's why this election is looking more and more like 2010. The Congress... क्या बताएं, जवाहरलाल नेहरू का बर्थडे है, लेकिन Nehru's legacy is not going very far. VIP is turning out to be not so VIP. That's their problem. What can we do about that?
But
the rest also,
very interesting.
the rest are having a bad day. And this rest, 38, including the left parties. The left parties had the highest strike rate, over almost 70% in 2020. That's how politics changes. CPIML, CPIM, CPI. CPIML had a terrific day in 2020. They're being dismantled in this election. And that makes it very, very interesting to see it. JSP, Jan Suraj. Sorry, Prashant Kishore ji. Kya matlab? Zero. You wanted to be hero. You have turned out to be zero.
But
can
I make a point there?
BJP emerging as the single largest party with 83 as of now.
Gaurav Sawant is excited by that, but you've got to give credit.
I just want to tell you, because people were thinking that BJP may be number 3. On ground, they really worked hard and systematically. And BJP, JDU, LJP, ye jo tikri ek sath hai na, that worked. VIP Malla's going to MGB just did not work. From day one, they've been saying, Malla हमेशा राम के साथ रहता है, वो निषादराज खेवट नैया पार कराता है. This is what appears to be happening.
राहुल गांधी ने डुबकी भी लगाई और वोट भी नहीं मिला, बताइए.
अरे ये बात आप देखिए.
Somebody made a statement कि जितनी मछली पकड़ेंगे उससे भी कम वोट आएंगे उनके पास.
Well, that is, I don't know whether he caught 7 fish or 8, because at the moment the Congress is stuck at 7. Look, this is a Nemo super show. I think we've got a nice little catch line. Maybe some newspaper should pick up. This is the Nemo election, Nimo. And I hate to say I told you so. You just have to go to my vlog this week. I said this would be game, set and match to Nemo. And it's turned out that way. We can give 65% credit to Nitish, 25 to Narendra Modi, 10 to the rest of the organization. I think that would be a fair way to divide the credit. Yes, Preeti.
Rajdeep, I think there's also, it might be a fine print, but look at the RJD figure. It's a moment of reckoning where Tejasvi Yadav is concerned. Your strike rate is less than 25%. You talk of Prashant Kishore getting a big fat 0, but this election is an opportunity for Prashant Kishore to move into that space.
Become the main opposition.
To become the face of opposition, because for Tejasvi to come out of it.
Can he do that, Sajjan and Rajat Sethi?
But for Tejasvi to come out of it.
Rajat Sethi, the friend of Prashant Kishore.
No, see, again, what we are analyzing is irrespective of the hard work that he has put. But the inflation that was there, not at all. How can he? Still, look at the vote shares. RJD is still sitting on a solid 23%. 23% vote share is the Muslim Yadav.
And what is the RJD has always had a 37%.
Will Prashant is less than 1% right now. So forget that. How will you build from 1% to 25%? It doesn't happen overnight. You need to have a consolidated base. What caste base do you have?
Okay, Sajjan, go ahead.
There is no caste based in this.
1 minute.
Is nota votes of Jhakki Bihari, Jhakki Biharis who will have their service until 60, they will retire and they want a new career.
क्या नाम है उनका?
Jhakki Bihari.
Jhakki Bihari.
Jhakki Bihari.
ये कौन होता है यार?
Always.
मुंबई में तो हम कहते हैं झक मारने जाओ यार.
Yes, I mean, you are always critical of everyone and you want that there should be some ideal conditioning. So he cannot be a launching pad of the retired bureaucrat.
So am I right? Just a minute, Preeti. Am I right that while Preeti made this point that if Prashant Kishore stays the course, he can use the fact that the opposition is vanquished to emerge as a force? His biggest problem is what is the social base he brings.
Exactly.
In Bihar, how do you win an election without a...
Can I say something?
Am I right in saying that unless you have a social base?
You cannot succeed by managerial kind of politics, picking the right threads, making right noise, but have no background.
Can I say something?
Yes, Preeti, you want to challenge that?
No, I don't want to challenge it. All I'm just saying is we're talking about the caste base. Look at what's happened with the RJD right now. Which caste has stuck by the RJD?
No, 1 minute.
23%. 23%. Allow me to...
No, ma'am.
Allow me to finish what I'm saying.
You said no caste.
I'm not saying no caste.
Which is getting 23%.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to...
important data.
Rajat, if you allow me to finish, I'll say, right? In 37% is what the RJD got the last time around in 2020.
Combined.
Gadbandhan, 31% was the RJD, right? 31% was the RJD. Right now, the combined Gadbandhan is at 23%.
It is still by vote share.
Look at the numbers.
Vote share, RJD is still the
23%. Still the
Ma'am, can we just stop here, please? The viewer doesn't benefit from crosstalk. I'm going to request you all to stop. I just want to let's put the numbers. Numbers have been thrown at us. Preeti, let's look at the numbers, right? Vote share. Alliance at the moment. This is vote share. 49%, 38%. Yes. I think we need to be very clear. The fact is that and this is an interesting observation. The Mahagathbandhan last time was 37%. Yes. Please, sometimes we lose sight of the big picture. The Mahagathbandhan was 37% last time. It's actually held its own in terms of vote share. Absolutely. That's why I said to suggest that the Yadavs have deserted Tejasvi. 1 minute, please now. The Yadavs have deserted or the Muslims, that's not happened. In fact, they've consolidated. What has happened in this election is a counter consolidation. Just a minute, please. Now we must let the viewer, ma'am, this is not you versus me or anyone else, let the viewer benefit. 38% is playing 49%. What has happened is the NDA, which was 37.5%, which is 12,765 votes more than the other side in 2020, has gone to 49%. That's a 12% swing. Please appreciate what is being said. One alliance has stayed where it is, 37 has gone to 38. What has happened in 2025 is very interesting. In the last election, there were 20... Ma'am, just a minute. There were 22...
Just to finish.
You must allow me to finish, sir. Allow the viewer to benefit. This honestly is the election. So let them. The others were 22 to 24%. They have lost 9%. Please appreciate what's happened. Bihar turned bipolar totally this time. You had a choice. Either you go with Nemo, Nitish and Modi, or you go with Tejasvi and the Congress. Tejasvi and the Congress retained their core vote. But that is not enough.
How is AIMM leading on 3 seats in the Muslim area if they retain
Can I explain to you? In particular seats, you can have 3 candidates there and I can win with 28 or 30%. There are very few such seats in Bihar.
Local factors.
Ma'am, just a minute. 90% of the seats have been won because Bihar turned bipolar. And in a bipolar race, if I'm at 49 and the other at 38, it's game, set and match.
Absolutely.
You may have individual candidates who may win in a particular area because of their individual vote. AIMIM is not the story of this election. The Muslims are not the story of the election. The Muslims have consolidated around the Mahagathbandhan, so have the Yadavs. Together they come to 31%. From 31%, how do I go to 42% to win an election? I've gone up to 38%. Who have I got? I've got smaller groups. Not enough. Other side, what has happened? I've got 49%. And maybe there's a factoid that I had said earlier which we should put. You've got, and viewers should understand this, you had the EBCs are 26% of Bihar, conservatively, they could be even more. You've got Dalits, who are at least 16%, that adds up to another 16%. You've got upper caste, who are 10.1%, that already takes you to over 50. You've got the Kushwas, this time with Upendra Kushwa on your side. Within the Dalits, you had Paswans, and you had Jitin Ram Majhi coming. You have a wider coalition. This election was won, as was just now suggested, because you had a wider alliance of caste groups, plus you had the Mahila factor that was coming in, that could have, we don't know, could have crossed also the caste barrier. That's where the election was won. So while you say that Tejasvi Yadav has much to introspect, he still is getting 38% of the vote. His challenge remains the same as an Akhilesh or any other leader. How do I go beyond my core vote? And that did not happen in 2025 in the manner it almost happened in 2020. That's the election.
You know what happened?
Thank you. Now you can go.
No, you're absolutely brilliant. You're absolutely right.
That is the truth.
What happened with the RJD and JDU coming together in 2015, a wider net, is exactly what has happened in 2025 with BJP, JDU having a much wider net this time.
No, John, just BJP, JDU. Please add Lok Janshakti, add Jitin Ram Majhi. So you see, I think the lesson here is you cannot win states like Bihar without a wider caste alliance. And I think you can't make Bihar presidential. Ki main mukhyamantri banuga, to sab meri taraf aayenge. Last time, a Yuva vote was actually influenced by the 10 lakh promise of Tejasvi.
Absolutely.
This time, even that was not acceptable. In a way, celebration picture. But Javed, you want to speak over that because you've often made this point. Where does Tejasvi lack that Akhilesh does? Akhilesh last time seemed to do what Tejasvi did. What's the difference between Akhilesh and Tejasvi?
Look, Akhilesh matured in adversity. He drew the right lessons where it took him 3 consecutive losses. He lost 2 assembly and 1 Lok Sabha election before he realized...
But has he made a greater effort consciously to widen his alliance?
Well, he has. Only 5 Yadavs are put up in the last Lok Sabha elections from the Samajwadi Party. Tejasvi needs to do. He needs
Tejasvi gave, let's be clear, Tejasvi gave 51 Yadavs tickets out of 143. He gave 18 Muslims. That comes to 69. That still leaves 74 candidates, but he was not able to find that one other group. You see, you needed one other group which would have backed the Yadavs and Muslims.
The VIP that he thought will do it, and the Tati Tatwa IP Gupta, that did not happen for him. The widening
Even that
of the
might have partly happened for him because he's gone to 38. He needed to go past 40.
40, correct, which he could not. And in my view, and some of the analysts have been saying this, he gave 100 seats out, which perhaps he could have avoided. Congress given 61, given their heft, 61 is not what they deserved, is what analysts on ground say.
But Gaurav, in hindsight, did the RJD deserve 143?
Well,
if you look at the numbers on the board, it's 34. Did the RJD deserve 143 then?
No, but you see, Preeti, that's the problem.
That's what it is.
No, 1 minute.
The RJD and the Congress today stand at the same strike rate.
Just a minute. Are you telling me that... Just a minute. Are you telling me that the Congress party would have done better if they contested 140?
No, nobody's holding a candle for the Congress. I'm talking about the RJD here. The story in this election is also the debacle and the complete downfall of the RJD.
This is where I think the big numbers need to be actually dissected further. When you dissect them further, the reason is very simple. When I am only as good as my opponent is. If my opponent has put together a wider alliance, I can do whatever I want. I can't win. So the RJD has to, the challenge for the RJD is how do I widen myself beyond the Yadavization? I said this again, Lalu Prasad left an asset and a liability for his son.
So
the asset was his core vote. The liability he can't expand it.
So this is what I'm saying. Try and double click that why are they not able to extend their tent and have more castes? The reason is Bihari Yadavs versus the UP Yadavs. Bihari Yadavs are far more aggressive, are far more vocal. Look at the social media feed. Also, look at RJD's spokesperson. They chose a Priyanka Bharti. The Priyanka Bharti kind of spokespersons, what message they were giving on television? They were making caste slurs towards the, towards the fag end of the election. No. See, BJP is not making a casteist position ever. I think that's
sometimes.
No,
no, it is not playing out in the context of There is no communal politics which has happened. Bihar, like always, has emphasized on caste coalitions.
Girat Singh on the day of voting.
In Bihar, there has been no communal politics which has happened this time around.
Very clearly.
But let's say if there is one region where you could argue some element of communal polarization has taken place, it's Simanchal, where clearly a heavy Muslim Yadav voting could have resulted in a counter.
Again not, Rajdeep.
A solid presence of EBCs and Dalits in Simanchal.
Sure. Now, whether they voted on caste identity or the Hindus is different. Bihar's history has suggested Hindutva doesn't have the same traction as Mandalization has.
As it is in Uttar
Mandal
Pradesh.
is still alive,
yes,
but Mandal needs a face like Nitish Kumar.
But in Purnia, there were massive Jai Shri Ram slogans, massive bhajans, all of that happening, which we've captured. I saw it, I covered it, I reported it on TV from Purnia. So there was a lot of that happening.
Getting in two more guests, Dr. Ajay Alok, the good old doctor of Patna, and Akshat Shonak, spokesperson Jan Suraj. But Ajay Alok, congratulations. You have every reason to celebrate. You are among those who kept saying, "Do tihai bahumat milegi." How do you see this victory? Has it exceeded your expectations also?
Rajdeep, I had a word with you almost 10 days back when I said that don't get surprised if we cross 2010 mark. We are yet to reach that mark, but election is still folding. I won't like to comment on the final tally, but election is still folding. And when tsunami folds itself, it takes everything away. So I guess we should wait till 1 o'clock. The results will be pretty clear.
What made the difference, Ajay? What do you think made the difference?
It's simply good governance, development, and credibility. Nothing else. And the impact of Jungle Raj, which was there on every Bihari. Whatever the reason could be, but impact of Jungle Raj was supreme. That was a stamp mark that people never wanted this regime to come back again. And secondly, a ninth fail cannot rule Bihar. A ninth fail dwelling hordes of promises that Sarkari Naukri in every household, doing this, doing that, 30,000 rupees, making absurd things, and then at the end of the election, accusing every institutional body, right from police forces to IS officers to election commission. Yesterday only they said that we will create things like Nepal and Bangladesh.
Maria, go ahead.
Ajay Alok ji, aaj to aapka din hai. So you should talk about factors that have led to your victory, this landslide. Forget about what has gone wrong and what the blame game was. What do you think has worked? What is Bihar celebrating today? Let's talk about that. This is unprecedented. A chief minister who has been in power for 20 years is returning with a mandate which he got in 2010. This is the story of Bihar election.
मारिया, आप भी बिहारी हैं, कोई अनप्रेसिडेंटेड नहीं है, कोई अनप्रेसिडेंटेड नहीं है.
But do you agree that
आप भी बिहारी हैं, आप जानते हैं कि यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है?
Ajay Alok, do you agree, Nitish? No, sir, do you agree that wherever Nitish Kumar goes, you win? 2010, Nitish's sweep. He was at that time with the BJP minus Modi. 2015 sweep with, you can smile. 2015 with Lalu Prasad sweep. 2025 back with Modi sweep. Nitish Kumar, your old leader, is actually the glue that holds this together. Give him credit today.
Rajdeep, what's wrong with you? Even today you are trying to set up a narrative that with Nitish you win. What happened in Gujarat? What happened in Madhya Pradesh?
Bihar.
Even with
Bihar. I'm talking about Bihar. Sir, I'm talking about Bihar. Bihar mein Nitish zaruri hai.
Bihar is too good, makes it level. So Nitish and Narendra are 1 + 1, not 2. 1 + 1 is 11. And all BJP is also good governance, nothing else. Good governance, development, and every welfare of everyone, and people have belief that they are not going to go into the hands of criminals or go into the hands or slip into the hands of corrupt. So this is the belief the BJP has created over the period
like you
of time.
said, with what is now clearly the Nemo effect, but in all probability, this is that proverbial fork in the road where it comes down to Bihar and its leadership, where, stalwarts like Nitish Kumar, who dominated the landscape, are now, this is, I would think the best kind of election for Nitish Kumar, to fight and possibly end, if at all, it is going to be the end. The question I ask you though, Ajay Alok, who for the BJP who takes the charge forward? Are you looking at the like of a Samrat Chaudhary, the Deputy Chief Minister? Because the Yuva factor, the youth leader, a person who agrees with the caste combination where it comes down to Bihar, who takes the Bihar charge forward?
See, in all the exit polls, it was being mentioned that youth factor, and especially the youth from 20 to 39 or 18 to 29, the youth factor are going on with Tejasvi. But whatever the trends are coming right now, it doesn't clearly suggest that. As far as the leadership is concerned,
Tejasvi is trailing right now on his seat, Ajay Alok, and trailing by a margin of 6,000 votes.
No, he's trailing by now a margin of over 5,000 votes. This is the current. The Tejasvi Yadav is trailing by more than 5,000 votes right now. But here the problem is, it's not Tejasvi Yadav. Biharis, in general, the intelligent quotient is very high. Maria herself being a Bihari, she knows this, that the gravity of the people is always judged by what they speak.
Achha, were you on
Politics
Twitter
is all about perception. Politics is all about perception.
No, tell me this, Dr. Alok. You had said Muslims will not be given tickets because they don't vote for us. Does this mandate of, does this indication of 188 point towards a different picture? Are Muslims also voting for you?
Muslims, women are voting for us. There's no doubt about it. Muslim men in many areas are voting for us. It's clearly indicative. हम टिकट मुसलमानों को इसलिए नहीं देते हैं और नहीं देंगे क्योंकि हमें वोट नहीं देते हैं. Be clear about this. I have said it multiple times. I don't want to be politically incorrect, but this is a politically correct statement given by me, which many will hesitate to give, but this is a fact.
I'm not sure whether you would have made the statement when you were in JDU, but that's another matter. Let me be joined at the moment by Sanjay Jha, who joins me. He is a JDU spokesperson. Sanjay Kumar of the JDS joins us. Sanjay Kumar ji, is this a victory of the Nemo factor, as we are calling it? Nitish plus Modi super show is how we are calling it. You bring the two together, magic happens in a state like Bihar.
Yeah, of course, Rajdeep. So, the NDA combined force fought very well the entire election, and the election results, which are the trend which is coming in now, clearly shows how people have shown faith in Nitish ji's leadership, and the combination of NDA, the combination of Nitish ji and Modi ji. So that's quite clear. And so people have voted in large numbers. People have shown faith, expressed faith, and in the leadership of Nitish ji. And Nitish ji has been loved by, it shows how much people love him in the state, in the entire state. So yeah, we are quite happy about the result.
Is that Bihar की जनता ने नीतीश कुमार को छप्पर फाड़ करके दिल दिखाया है और ये वोट पैसा दिया है. लेकिन संजय जी, सवाल ये भी है, the question will also be that where will the celebrations be today? 2010, one Ane Marg opened up for all journalists like me who were reporting from one Ane Marg, Nitish Kumar's residence. Where will the celebrations of JDU be today?
Will Nitish Kumar finally speak to the media?
Yeah, of course. You can see the celebration is going on in the party office, and in most of the cases when a party wins or a combination of party wins, the celebration happens in the party office, and you can see, you are already showing how the JDU supporters are celebrating in our office in Patna.
But
Okay, stay with me. संजय जी एक बात बताइए, ये जो कहा गया था कि बीजेपी has 85, JDU has 75, इस समय जो figures आ रही हैं, does that make any difference whatsoever? This is the second election where BJP has more than JDU.
10 seats का gap है.
I think, this was clarified during, all the interviews taken, and also in the public events, the leaders of BJP and JDU, they have expressed it very clearly that Nitish ji is going to be the next chief minister of the party.
No,
of
Sanjay ji,
NDA.
posters are out that Tiger abhi zinda hai. What was seen as Nitish's farewell election, will it be now Nitish Kumar's farewell election? So much was said about his health. He's come back roaring into this, election. What now for Nitish Kumar? Kya ye last election tha? Kya ye farewell election tha? Where he's left on a note where he's shown everybody where he stands? Yeah, आगे अब बाकी आगे देखेंगे एक और election होगा.
नहीं. I think, we call it farewell election or not, but yeah, Tiger abhi jinda hai. That is very much.
But Sanjay ji, आप ही ने बोला था farewell election मेरे शो में कि ये आखिरी election है और हम जम के लड़ेंगे.
लेकिन नीतीश कुमार ने नहीं बोला था.
मैं तो इनकी बात कर रही हूँ, संजय जी की बात कर रही हूँ.
संजय जी हम दोनों क्लासमेट्स थे, बैचमेट्स थे हार्वर्ड में, और संजय जी ने बहुत बढ़िया किताब लिखी है, कटिहार टू कैनेडी. और जब वो किताब लिख रहे थे तो उसकी जो प्रेरणा थी, वो साथ में हम लोगों ने गलियों में टहल के संघर्ष किया है साथ में. और मुझे मालूम है कितने जेन्युइन लीडर हैं. ये भी एक ऑल्टरनेट चेहरा है. जरूरी नहीं है कि प्रशांत किशोर के पास ही सारे पढ़े लिखे लोग हों. जेडीयू के पास भी उनसे भी ज्यादा बेटर पढ़े हुए लिखे लोग हैं. और आपको पार्टियों के अंदर देखना पड़ेगा. अगर आप सिर्फ मीडिया की तर्ज पे जाएंगे, दूर से चीजों को देखने की कोशिश करेंगे, तो आपको आंसर्स नहीं मिलेंगे. मुझे लगता है कि जो लीडर्स हैं संजय जी जैसे, इन लीडर्स को भी स्पेस मिलेगा. पार्टी
Do you have a second line at all? There's a sense that after Nitish ji, who will that question arise 1 year from now? Today there's no Tiger zinda hai. मैं भी Tiger हूँ, मैं भी जिंदा हूँ. But next election, I may not be in the TV studio. Here we know who will take over.
Rajdeep, you will be here. Rajdeep will be here. The question is, I have a fair idea. Even Nitish Kumar will be there.
No. So is there a second line? Koi hai?
There are many leaders, and I'm sure that eventually there will be leaders on the front. And but for now, Nitish ji is our leader, and he is our face, and he is going to be our CM. So that is what
I can Kennedy jo likha, I want to understand from you. Explain the Simanchal vote, because everyone thought Simanchal last time when NDA got 12 out of 24 was कुछ हटके. इस बार तो 18 लग रहा है. How is the NDA doing so well in Simanchal?
I think Simanchal pe, we focused a lot. Our our public events happened quite a bit, and also the kind of work we have done in Simanchal. People say that we have neglected Simanchal. It's quite false. You stayed in Purnia, and around Purnia you traveled around. The entire region has developed so much. The roads, the infrastructure, the hotels, the airport, recent Purnia airport. So all development reached towards Simanchal. It's a false narrative that has been created by the opposition that Simanchal has been neglected. We, in Nitish ji's government, we never neglected Muslim population. We gave proper attention to Simanchal, and I think people have shown faith in the government. Yes.
We talk about roads. Actually, we should also talk about airport infrastructure. My driver comes from Madhubani. All these years, he would travel by train for Chhat. Now he went by air to Darbhanga, and it changed his life. Yeah. And there are many others like that. You've got now airports in Purnia. You've got airports in Darbhanga. So it's infrastructure. Yeah. It is cash. It is cash transfers as well. Let's not minimize the impact of that 10,000 rupees that came a week before the election.
I would say the continuity of empowerment model. The continuity.
Sir, continuity. आपको चुनाव के एक हफ्ते पहले you remembered the continuity. You're also smiling. Your numbers, I am told, 1 month ago.
Smiling because I'm happy. It's not a smile.
Yeah, but you wanted to respond, Javed, to what Gaurav said about Simanchal.
You've been repeatedly making this point about Simanchal and how is it that in Muslim-dominated. It's a You don't have to be Einstein to find this out. Just forget, wherever there are large number of Muslims, there's a counter-polarization as well. Look at past elections in Western UP.
Okay, I'm now going
Most
to give...
Muslim-dominated areas, the seats go to the BJP because there is a counter-polarization and there are more than one Muslim candidate. And nobody votes as a monolith.
Okay, fair
including
enough.
Muslims.
I'm going to go straight across the table. You have a choice of things that you want because why should only the politicians celebrate? What would you like?
Rajdeep, it's not just your wife who's watching, even my wife is watching, so I'm not having sweets.
You're not having sweets. No. Madam?
I'm going to take a tekwa.
You're going to take a tekwa.
Right there.
You want makhana? Anyone wants makhana, tekwa? What is this called?
Nimki.
Nimki.
I'm going to take tilkut. There is nothing better than tilkut. It is so soft. So sweet.
I'll take tilkut because I come from Gaya.
Acha, you come from Gaya, so
I'm
you
from Gaya, so I'll take a bit of tilkut.
आप क्या लोगे मखाना तिलकुट क्या लाऊं मैं?
You have brought nimki.
Nimki. I brought nimki for you.
मेरा ससुराल है बिहार तो
अपना ससुराल है बिहार. You should be very careful.
तिलकुट अच्छा है.
तिलकुट अच्छा है.
Tilkut is outstanding.
तिलकुट अच्छा है.
When I was studying in Delhi University, students from Bihar would help you so much with your tutorials.
Did you graduate or not?
I post-graduated from your wife's college, St. Stephen's College.
Brown thing. He wants the brown thing.
It's called tekwa.
Nimki. He wants the nimki. चलिए nimki भी खाइए. What is very clear is as we are having our late breakfast is that this election, Nitish and Modi have eaten the opposition for breakfast. They've had nimki.
Lunch and dinner, Rajdeep.
They've had breakfast, lunch and dinner. Okay, let's tell you the big story. As we approach noon, the story of Bihar is the absolute landslide of the Nemo combination. This is almost a repeat of 2010, far away from what happened in 2020 and the Kaate ki takkar. As of now, 189, which is up by 67. Mahagathbandhan 50, down 64. So almost more than half of what they won last time. Others 4, and they include 2 seats where the AIMIM is leading. But what you have is a landslide. Just look at that map. This is the kind of story that we've seen here. If you look at individual parties, 84 out of 101, strike rate of 84%, 76% for the JDU. These are fantastic figures. One gets a distinction, the other gets a very high first class. LJP, Chirag Paswan ka Chirag bhi jal raha hai achhi tarah se. He's got 22. Others 7 out of 13. So Majhi and Kushwaha not doing necessarily as well as the others. They're at 50%. Take a look at the Mahagathbandhan. 35 out of 143 makes it about 25% only. So the RJD strike rate is very, very poor. The Congress, even poorer. 5 out of 61, way below what they even got last time. VIP, 1 out of 12, not good news. Rest, which is mainly left, having another bad day in the office this time, 9 out of 12. Prashant Kishore, 0 out of 238. As you look across, it's a wipeout. This is a wipeout election in Bihar. Preeti, you want to go and show us some numbers on that, on the EI? Because I think when you break down these numbers, you can get much more in terms of micro data. We're going to try and look at where exactly has the shift taken place. If, for example, we were to look at just the shift in the retain ratio and how that has changed in Bihar this time. But go ahead, in JDU strongholds, tell us what happened.
I'm looking at the RJD strongholds. So out of 10, 4 is what the NDA have taken away from the Mahagathbandhan. So these were where the RJD has won 3 elections consecutively till now. Out of those 10 seats, the RJD has now lost 4 of the 10 to the NDA. The JDU, if you look at the JDU's track record where strongholds were concerned, where it won 3 elections consecutively, out of the 23 seats, the JDU has won all 23. So this is epic performance where it comes down to the JDU. Let's look at the BJP now. The 2 single largest parties coming in from the same alliance there. The BJP, out of 24 seats, the BJP has retained 22. 2 have been taken by the Mahagathbandhan. Let's look at the Congress there. The Congress, out of 2, has been able to retain absolutely nothing, which were their strongholds. Those 2 seats also now gone to the NDA, primarily to the BJP. Both those seats where it had won 3 elections consecutively had come in from Himachal. Right now, coming to a knot. I just want to, Rajdeep, once again, go back. A lot of interest coming in on Tejasvi Yadav's seat there. The chief ministerial candidate, who's not going to be chief minister, but he'll be lucky if he retains his seat, is Raghopur's seat. And there's a margin of about 5,000.
Okay, I'm going to stop you at the moment because Suesha at the moment is amongst the celebrations at the JDU office in Patna. Suesha, take it away from us. Tell us what's happening. Nitish Babu, has he come or not? Where is Nitish Babu at the moment? He didn't speak to the media throughout the campaign. Where is the man of the moment?
He is expected at 4 p.m. But look at the kind of preparations that are happening while the build-up for the big arrival of Nitish Kumar is to happen. Laddus of all colors, literally, and I told you earlier, Rajdeep, 500 kgs of laddus, 5 lakh rasgullas that have been ordered. Look at the crackers. This big laddi that you see, I'm sure we've not even seen this in Delhi in a while, given the pollution situation. But these big laddis that have been burning all across the road, and this is the road that leads to the JDU office. Look at the kind of traffic, because there are so many cadres who've gathered here. The dhols have been beating every minute because cadres have been dancing here. You heard the bomb. Okay, you heard the bomb. So the firecrackers, like I told you, the holy colors, the laddus, the color, the bomb, the pageantry that you'd be able to witness much more in some time from now. Here you see, kitne laddu hai, kahan se?
ये अभी हम लोग का 200 लड्डू आ गया और जितना सीट इतना किलो अभी लड्डू आएगा।
अच्छा, और ये पटाखे कहाँ?
ये पूरे पटाखा पूरे बिहार में फूटेगा। जन समर्थन पूरा बिहार सरकार नीतीश कुमार मोदी जी को गया है। ये पूरे उत्साह के जनता लोग पूरा उत्साहित है।
नीतीश कुमार आ रहे हैं वापस।
देखिए, नीतीश कुमार कर्तव्य करते हैं, काम करते हैं, उसकी जीत है, ना कि हमारी जीत, पूरी जनता की जीत है। जो काम करेगा वो जीतेगा ही।
और क्या-क्या तैयारी है नीतीश जी के आने के और क्या-क्या तैयारी है नीतीश जी के लिए? नीतीश जी आने वाले हैं, क्या-क्या तैयारी है?
नीतीश जी आएंगे, पूरा फूल बरसेगा, मिठाई चल रहा है, पटाखा चल रहा है स्वागत में, और यहाँ से हम लोग NDA बीजेपी कार्यालय भी जाके सब लोग को मिठाई खिलाएंगे।
You know, this is the one thing they've been emphasizing on, and I've sensed this in both offices, BJP and JDU. They continue to say it is our victory, it is our victory. Do not bifurcate it. Do not say JDU or BJP. It is our victory. And they continue to say it is Nitish Kumar's leadership. There you see the dhols that are beating once again, the dancing that has been happening right here. And that is the kind of mood that you witness at the JDU office, where you see, you know, this is only going to scale up. One thing I can say, Rajdeep and Preeti, this is only going to scale up. The dancing, the singing, the bombs, the firecrackers, the laddus, and all of this that is coming in at the JDU office, as they're all waiting for Nitish Kumar to come here, which is approximately 4 p.m. is what his team has been saying.
Office, because all the party offices in Patna are next to each other. So Bir Chand Patel Marg is where the RJD office, where there is no action today, perhaps the entire office would be in mourning.
And where is Nitish? You know, Maria, one of the questions through this election is where is Nitish Kumar? I tried to convince Sanjay Jha for old time's sake to take me to meet Nitish Kumar. हाँ, जरूर लेकर जाएंगे, लेकिन चुनाव के बाद. Now I'll of course ask him whether चुनाव के बाद.
He'll make you meet now. Now perhaps Pratyay Amrit and the other bureaucrat will ensure that meeting happens.
When was the last time that Nitish Kumar did a one-on-one interview? I'm just trying to think. I mean, he's also stayed away from the media, been very cautious. Even when he became India Alliance convener, he didn't really do one-on-one interviews.
Yes, he has not done it. But Rajdeep...
But he is, you know, that's part of his charm. You remain enigmatic. He's an enigmatic figure. He was not populist, charismatic like Lalu, and yet has outlived Lalu clearly. And I think that, in a sense, will be... he's had the last laugh.
He's more like Naveen Patnaik. He's more like Naveen Patnaik of Odisha until 29, right? Wherein his health and everything is secondary to his support base, which is huge. It's basically schemes that keeps on delivering. And that's how Nitish Kumar remains the central figure.
You know, that's interesting. Yes, Preeti.
No, you talk about Lalu, but if you look at it, Rajdeep, Lalu's been chief minister twice. Nitish Kumar now will take oath as the 10th time as chief minister. And I would think, you know, at least one thing I picked up on ground. I'm not from Bihar, but you can sense that kind of warmth.
Where are you from?
I'm from Haryana, but you can sense that kind of warmth that people have for a particular leader. I think when I was on ground, and I actually did go to Karpuri Gram and in Samastipur, there's a sense, I think, in people in Bihar do feel that if after Karpuri Thakur, there's been somebody who's done so much for Bihar, it is Nitish Kumar.
Yes.
And it shows in terms of...
and there's no doubt, in all the years I've traveled, when a chief minister has been around for 20 years, you expect some narazgi. Some people to say, yaar, isne kuch kiya nahi, sab thakawat ho gayi. Not one person.
From Muslims also, Rajdeep.
And if there was only one reason why, including Muslims, and if there's one reason why I thought Nitish Babu is winning, and I keep emphasizing once in a while, hum bhi chunav sahi pakadte hain. Nitish Kumar did not have strong anti-incumbency against him. There was that in 2020, partly because of COVID, but not in 2025. And that explains the cell. Now, there
partly
is one,
because of LJP also, Rajdeep.
Partly because of LJP as well. Let's also put it here that you don't have to have any thakawat while watching us, because you can win an LED Jeeto contest. देखिए, forget about कौन बनेगा करोड़पति, 1 minute में आपको LED TV मिल रहा है. India Today देखो, LED Jeeto contest. Watch, answer, win. How many times has Nitish Kumar taken oath as Chief Minister of Bihar?
I have won.
गलत आंसर
I have won. I'm getting the...
मैडम, आपको कोई LED TV नहीं मिलता. हरियाणा में आप लोग बहुत बड़ा फिल्म...
But I just gave you the answer before the question.
नहीं, that's okay. You want to answer the question, please answer it. Watch, answer, win. Every hour you can win a brand new higher LED TV. Just go and type Q1 or whichever question is asked and go space. Look at that number on your screen, 838-399-4212. Just go to that number and you will win a higher LED TV every hour. In an hour, we'll have another question for you because we have lots of things to ask you about Bihar. But Nitish Kumar is clearly someone who's shown that he is the brother Bihari who's triumphed over his frenemy, as he once said. Chacha has won in this election clearly. Over Bhatija. You know, I want to ask you this, Javed, because you were there when Nitish was a minister at the center. He was railway minister. We forget that he was nurtured in a way in that Vajpayee period, started the Samta party, didn't go very far in 95, even lost the first election he contested. And yet he's bounced back. What was it about Nitish Kumar that you think for journalists like you who tracked him was seemingly attractive? He was always someone who was also very journalist friendly for a while.
And low profile.
And I was there when he was just an MP. Right. I was also there when Lalu was also just an MP. And that the way the two of them conducted each other in the house, conducted themselves in the house was...
Chalk and cheese.
Chalk and cheese, absolutely. Nitish was every time he made an intervention, it was substantive. He had something to say. And...
पढ़ा लिखा था.
पढ़ा लिखा था. And
engineering की degree की है उसने.
Engineering की degree. You need to listen to his speech, go to the parliamentary archives and get his speech delivered on December 17th, 1992 in the debate after the demolition of the Babri Masjid. Listen to him and listen to Chandrasekhar and Indrajit Gupta. You will know what Nitish Kumar.
You know,
I've seen that Nitish Kumar,
I went to his
and
village.
I'm also seeing this Nitish Kumar. I spent considerable amount of time off the record. He said so many things. I once asked him, I said, Nitish Babu, wo sahi tha ya ye sahi? He just patted me on the back. He says, मैं नहीं बदला हूं, बस थोड़ी राजनीति बदल गई.
Now you have Yogi Adityanath who's campaigned in Bihar. But India has also changed. India has changed quite a bit. India, and so has Bihar. So has Bihar.
We'll know whether India has
so has Bihar. So, change is coming and change is the only constant.
You see, it's very interesting, Gaurav. And that's why I say politics, nothing is permanent.
Yes.
There was Nitish Kumar, who was the first to take on Narendra Modi in 2013, actually resigned as chief minister because Modi was projected as the prime minister. Today we are talking about Nemo Niku, double engine, triple delight. I mean, my word, Nemo has been...
Succeeds like success.
Today, yeah, sure.
I
went to Kalyan Biga and I'll ask my producer to pick up that exchange I had with one of Nitish's class juniors. Because it was very clear. I said, Nitish ji ki tabiyat theek nahi hai. He said, sir, aise mat boliye. जब हम जाते हैं पटना, नीतीश जी हमें मिलते हैं और हमारे लिए बहुत कुछ किया है. तो मैंने कहा, क्या बहुत कुछ किया है? सर, कुछ बिगाड़ा तो नहीं है.
That's the main thing.
And that's a very important thing.
Sadak banaiye. Sadak is something which is great.
I'll tell you one more thing. Sadak and Suraksha were two very important elements of Nitish Kumar, especially in the first 5-7 years. I think post 2013, Nitish Kumar realized, as you're saying, politics was changing. And in the changing politics, how do I fit in? And when you fit in, you make compromises. But there is no doubt that he made an effort, particularly towards women. Think about it, a cycle was given to those women in 2006, girls to go to school. Those girls have become women. You build a bond. While I keep objecting to the 10,000 scheme, I do not object to the fact that over 20 years, Nitish Kumar consciously built a women's constituency. The only other leaders who've done that consistently, in my view, are Jayalalitha and Mamata Banerjee. Shivraj Singh Chauhan has not transformed the lives of women. He's done 1 or 2 schemes. Nitish has built an entire ecosystem, prohibition, reservations in local bodies, giving girl child cycles. 4 or 5 big ticket. Prohibition also was not an easy idea. It was opposed by a lot of men in Bihar. And yet Nitish Kumar went ahead with it. I think this is a day to try and understand the magic of...
phenomenon.
The Nitish phenomenon. And I want to give credit to my friend Maria Shakil. I remember 1 month ago, we were doing a program or we were having a conversation. And she said, sir, you don't have to say sir anymore. But she said, sir, I think ye Nitish Babu ka chunav hai. And she was bang on. This is Nitish Babu's election. The people of Bihar, for whatever reason, have built an element of trust. Which has been built with Prime Minister Modi in Gujarat. It's been built to a large extent with the Prime Minister in different parts of the country. But Nitish has done it in Bihar. He may not be able to do it across India, but he's done it in Bihar.
Look at the flip side.
Yes.
The sheer lack of political imagination on the part of opposition.
Absolutely.
After 20 years, you know that the very first question that will be asked to you would be about Jungle Raj. And you don't have one coherent response. And entire opposition put together. They don't have one single answer that what are you doing with people who are still in your party fold and you're still giving tickets and you are losing out on the narrative. And even Tej Pratap Yadav, for that matter, sounds more authentic as compared to the entire lot of the RJD and Congress combined. This is where they should have anticipated. This question should have come to...
I think we should play Womania right now because that's the ultimate celebration of Nitish Kumar phenomena. 2010...
There's also the dar aspect. People were very scared. Women were scared. Agar Tejasvi aaya, agar RJD aaya, it will be the return of the Jungle Raj.
So what they did,
the return of the Jungle Raj wasn't just BJP ka darana. It was logo ka apne man mein darna.
हरे रंग से डर लगता है महिलाओं को वहां पे. ये इसीलिए why did Tejasvi have multiple colored t-shirts? Because he did not want to show that green color, green
It's not just Rajat, it's not just Mahila. The Jungle Raj image is all pervasive. You sit and talk to people and they'll say कि हम वहां से move करें.
Prime Minister capitalized on it. Prime Minister said आपको कट्टा का गाना लेकर आ रहे हो. That कट्टा is scary, Rajdeep.
So can I just add a twist to it? Can I just add a twist to it? And that's why, you see, we make analysis based on what the moment is.
True.
Just take your mind back to 10 years. 10 years, Narendra Modi ji is at the peak of his popularity, right? What happens? Nitish Kumar and Lalu Prasad Yadav tie up. Jungle Raj to tha hi. ऐसा नहीं है कि Jungle Raj to 90s के ज़माने में था. And yet the two of them coming together get 180 plus seats. What has happened? I maintain that the real cleavage in Bihar is backward versus forward. What Nitish Kumar has done is taken a large chunk of that backward vote with him, many of whom fear that backwards, as far as Lalu is concerned, is Yadavization.
But Rajdeep,
and therefore, to my mind, Nitish Kumar has perfected the art, and that's an important thing in a caste-ridden state like Bihar, to take my vote along with me.
But Rajdeep, can I just add to that?
Rajdeep, जो आप बोल रहे हैं ना, उसी में 2.5% वाले नीतीश कुमार कुर्मी caste को belong करते हैं, and then he creates that wider base.
Rajdeep, you talk about...
The fascinating aspect of Nitish Kumar, as we have been talking about, is that here is the man who has been talking about everything right. If first 5 years was about women of Bihar, again next 5 years was about the sense of Bihari Asmita or Bihari pride, then another 5 years is about some other aspect. This is what Nitish Kumar phenomena is. He is not frozen in time. His policy has evolved in a period of 20 years.
But you know, Rajdeep, you talk about 2015 with the Lalu and Nitish coming together. Nitish also bought in the goodwill of the women at that point of time. You know, and the classic case of that is of this one woman that I met. And she talks of, she's a young girl, she talks of हमारी दीदी को साइकिल दिए, हमारी मम्मी पंचायत में है क्योंकि 50% रिजर्वेशन है, हमको इंटर के बाद इतना पैसा मिला, हमको मैट्रिक के बाद इतना पैसा मिला. So she ties the whole thing together through 3 generations.
I couldn't agree with you more. I think Manoj Tiwari is speaking at the moment live. Let's just listen into what he's having to say.
तब तक भारत का संपूर्ण विकास नहीं होगा. और एक नीतीश कुमार जी जैसा जनता को और जनता की सुविधा के लिए खपा देने वाला मुख्यमंत्री और देश के खजाने का लाभ सही मायने में लोगों को मिले, गरीबों को समर्पित है सरकार, ये कहते हुए मोदी जी का जो बिहार के लिए कार्य हुआ वो एक समय के बाद विश्वास बना है. तो अब एक तरफ बिहार जिंदाबाद, दूसरी तरफ आ गया तेजस्वी बाबू का शहाबुद्दीन जिंदाबाद. बिहार ने डिसाइड कर लिया. वो नारा नहीं था, वो परिचय था. तेजस्वी बाबू ने कहा कि हम तो जंगल राज थे, जंगल राज हैं, जंगल राज रहेंगे, क्योंकि उन्होंने कहा शहाबुद्दीन अमर रहे. बिहार ने डिसाइड कर लिया. बिहार के लिए बिहार जिंदाबाद, बिहार की माताएं बहनें जिंदाबाद, युवा जिंदाबाद, सड़कें जिंदाबाद, ब्रिज जिंदाबाद, गांव-गांव की गली जिंदाबाद, गरीब को अनाज इलाज जिंदाबाद. तो धीरे-धीरे ना विश्वास.
Let me go to one of the faces of the BJP in Bihar. नित्यानंद राय जी हमारे साथ हैं. नित्यानंद राय जी मिनिस्टर ऑफ स्टेट फॉर होम है, बिहार से आते हैं. नित्यानंद राय जी, पहले बहुत बहुत बधाई, इतनी बड़ी जीत आपने हासिल की है. मैं नंबर देख रहा हूं, इंटरेस्टिंग है. आपके 87 हैं, एलजेपी के 20 है, बाकी 6 है. क्या कैन देयर बी अ सिचुएशन, कोई ऐसी सिचुएशन आ सकती है कि बीजेपी का मुख्यमंत्री बने या केवल नीतीश जी बनेंगे? आपके लिए भी बहुत बड़ी जीत है आज.
देखिए, जो आप सीट का आंकड़ा दे रहे हैं, यह एनडीए का सीट है. हम अलग अलग नहीं है, पांडव दल है और यह पांडव दल का सीट है. हम सब एक साथ मिलकर लड़े हैं और हमारे नेता मोदी जी, जो आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी है, सब लोगों ने अपना नेता उनको मानते हैं और उनके नेतृत्व में हम सब भरोसा रखते हैं और सब एकजुट पांडव दल हम लड़े. उसका परिणाम है प्रचंड बहुमत.
सर, लेकिन 5 पांडवों में एक पांडव 87 सीट पर है इस समय और दूसरा पांडव 75 पर, तीसरा 20 पर. मैं 87 और 20 को ऐड करूं 107 होते हैं. क्या ऐसी स्थिति आ सकती है कि आप कहे हम पांडव नंबर 1 हैं?
हम सारी सीटों को एक साथ जोड़ते हैं और यह एनडीए की सीट है.
तो आप कह रहे हैं कि नीतीश जी ही मुख्यमंत्री बनेंगे, क्योंकि बीजेपी के लिए भी बहुत बड़ी जीत है. 101 में से 87 आना कोई मामूली बात नहीं है.
निश्चित यह बहुत बड़ी जीत है और विकास की जीत है और विश्वास की जीत है, गरीब कल्याण की जीत है, महिला, युवा और किसानों ने भरोसा जताया है, उसकी जीत है. इसलिए हृदय से बिहार की जनता को आभार, अभिनंदन.
अगर मैं कहूं कि नित्यानंद राय जी, क्यों नहीं आप भी मुख्यमंत्री बन सकते हैं? 2 बार लगातार बीजेपी इतनी बड़ी सीटें ला रही है. आप क्यों नहीं सोचते कि नित्यानंद जी राय बने? नीतीश जी 9 बार बन गए, नया कोई बन जाए.
मैं ऐसी इच्छा नहीं रखता हूं.
सर, इच्छा नहीं रखते, लेकिन कोई महत्वाकांक्षा तो होगी.
बस महत्वाकांक्षा भी नहीं है, संकल्प जरूर है कि माननीय प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, मार्गदर्शन में विकसित भारत जो उनका है, उस संकल्प को पूरा करने में मैं अपना जीवन लगा दूं. बस इतनी लालसा जरूर है.
सर क्रेडिट किसको? सर, क्रेडिट किसको? नीमो, हम इसे नीमो सुपर शो कर रहे हैं. नीतीश मोदी, आप क्रेडिट किसको देते हैं? नीतीश जी को, मोदी जी को?
देखिए, ये हमारे दुनिया के सबसे लोकप्रिय नेता नरेंद्र मोदी जी हैं. गरीबों ने उनको मसीहा माना है विकास के। मैं इस बात को दोबारा कह रहा हूं, पहले भी कह चुका हूं कि यहाँ के लोगों ने, आप जब मतदाता निकल रहे थे घर से तो वह मोदी 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 कर रहे थे, विकास विकास और जंगल राज से दूर रहो का नारा लगा रहे थे।
अच्छा, एक बात, इफ यू परमिट, अब क्या इस बात का डर है, अंदेशा है कि विपक्ष के लोग बोल रहे हैं कि इसको नेपाल, बांग्लादेश और श्रीलंका बना देंगे अगर उनके मन मुताबिक रिजल्ट नहीं आएगा, वो अभी आ भी नहीं रहे, या फिर वो ईवीएम को और इलेक्शन कमीशन को ब्लेम करेंगे?
तेजस्वी अब जंगल राज नहीं है आपके माता पिता के जमाने वाला। यह जमाना जनता की है, यह जमाना एनडीए का है। अगर कानून तोड़ने की कोशिश की तो कानून ऐसा न्याय करेगी कि जीवन भर हिम्मत तुम्हारे कोई लठे तेजस्वी, कोई तुम्हारा गुंडा और अपराधी हिम्मत नहीं करेगा कि कानून को तोड़े, अपने हाथ में कानून ले और बिहार की जनता पर प्रहार करे, उसको नुकसान पहुंचाए। नुकसान पहुंचाने की कोशिश किए तो तेजस्वी तुम्हारा और तुम्हारे गुंडों की खैर नहीं।
जी नित्यानंद जी, प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी ने जो बिहार में इतनी रैलीज की, उसके अलावा एक फोकस रहा छठ पूजा पर भी, और उसके अलावा ये भी कहा जाता है कि जो एयरपोर्ट्स बने हैं बिहार में, तो उनके कंट्रीब्यूशन के बारे में थोड़ा चर्चा करते हैं। और अभी एक वीडियो क्लिप भी वायरल हो रहा है जिसमें अगर किसी ने इसको लैंडस्लाइड प्रेडिक्ट किया था, वो प्रधानमंत्री ने खुद किया था।
बिल्कुल आप सही कह रही हैं। मैं बता रहा हूं कि बिहार के लिए छठ मैया बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण ही नहीं, महान भी है, महत्वपूर्ण भी है, पवित्र भी है, और उनके लिए यहाँ के लोग बहुत अच्छे तरीके से पूजा अर्चना करते हैं। और इस चीज को माने प्रधानमंत्री जी कोई आज नहीं, जब वह गुजरात के मुख्यमंत्री थे उस समय भी छठ घाट पर जाकर छठ पूजा को मनाते थे, छठ मैया और सूर्य भगवान की पूजा करते थे। और अभी दुनिया पर सांस्कृतिक धरोहर और सांस्कृतिक धरोहर के रूप में इसको स्थापित करने का उन्होंने जो प्रयास किया है, यह बिहारियों के लिए गर्व की बात है। और माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के गरीब कल्याण के कारण 3 करोड़ से ज्यादा लोग गरीबी रेखा से बाहर हैं। वह गरीब अपना मसीहा मानते हैं, लोगों ने अपने मसीहा पर भरोसा जताया है। जालसाजी करने वाले, भ्रष्टाचार करने वाले, गुंडागर्दी करने वाले, परिवारवादी लालू परिवार
इतनी बड़ी जीत हुई है आपके अलायंस की, इतनी बड़ी जीत हुई है आपके अलायंस की नित्यानंद जी। अब एक पॉलिटिकल वैक्यूम है लीडरशिप का जो बीजेपी है बिहार में।
बड़ी जीत है, या एनडीए की जीत है, बिहार की जनता की जीत है, न्याय की जीत है, गरीब कल्याण की जीत है, विकास की जीत है, और भारत माँ तेरी जय हो विजय की जीत है, बिहार जिंदाबाद की जीत है।
एक सवाल तो सुनिए, एक पॉलिटिकल वैक्यूम है जो बीजेपी की लीडरशिप है बिहार में। अब स्पेक्यूलेशन मान लीजिए वर्ड है कि नित्यानंद राय एक ऐसे व्यक्ति हो सकते हैं, एक ऐसे लीडर हो सकते हैं जो बीजेपी का जिम्मा उठा सकते हैं आगे। क्या आप हैं वो लीडर?
मैं पहले बताया कि मैं ऐसी कोई इच्छा नहीं रखता हूं।
ओके सर, थैंक यू वेरी मच नित्यानंद राय जी। आज आप बड़े फॉर्म में नजर आ रहे हैं, क्यों नहीं, बीजेपी भी बड़े फॉर्म में है।
नमस्कार आप सबको।
नमस्कार नमस्कार नित्यानंद राय जी, नमस्कार, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। Joining us now, Anshul Abjit. I don't know whether to congratulate him, commiserate with him, offer him some makhana, litti choka. He's also a son of Bihar, contested from Patna last time, Lok Sabha, lost. Comes from one of the distinguished families of the state, grandson of the great Babu Jagjeevan Ram. But Anshul Abjit, bad day in the office, not for the first time. On the back of what happened last year, Haryana, Maharashtra, Delhi, now this. 2024 Lok Sabha seems like a long time away.
Yeah, this Rajdeep is a very disturbing picture which is being presented to us. I think that the indications are clear, so there's nothing much to be said. So I was just going into, I know a lot of I think, it's but natural. A lot of Congress bashing will start, but let me preempt that and try and explain the reasons why I think the NDA might have won. So I don't think that the NDA has won because of any kind of pro-incumbency. There certainly was no anti-incumbency in favor of Nitish Kumar. In fact, the Mahagathbandhan might have even underestimated the sentimental appeal of Nitish Kumar in the Bihar electorate as he enters the evening of his political career. Even perhaps, the fact that he was not mentioned at a CM face might have worked in his favor. I mean, unequivocally, they never said so. They said,
Anshul, we give credit on the other side. Is there going to be serious introspection on your side? I want a quick answer to that. Every election, every counting day, when the Congress has a debacle, and it's had more than a few in recent times, there are questions asked. Rahul Gandhi goes for a vote adhikar yatra through the month of August, then is seen in Colombia in September, and October there is a seat-sharing chaos that eventually results in 12 friendly fights. I mean, will there be introspection? Today, Jawaharlal Nehru's birthday, you should be introspecting. You give credit to the other side, good, but what about your own lot? Shows no sign. There's a quote which is credited to Einstein wrongly. Insanity is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. That's what happens with the Congress.
No, there will be soul searching, there will be Atma Manthan, there will be all that. We'll have to figure out the reasons why the result has come out the way it has. You must understand, Rajdeep, that since 2010 onwards, 2010, we fought the elections on our own. We still got 8 to 10% of the vote. So it's not that the vote share doesn't exist. We have been a victim of a certain kind of Mahagathbandhan
Can you hear me,
politics.
Anshul?
Yes, I can.
I'll give you one reason. You're saying you're going to analyze the reason. I'll give you one reason immediately. On the eve of the election on the 5th, your leader, Rahul Gandhi, did a press conference where he said that what happened in Haryana, which was vote chori, exactly the same thing is going to happen in Bihar. You practically threw that election that day itself, where your cadre was demoralized, where your leader said, "Ke wahi hoga jo Haryana mein hua hai."
Bolo.
No. The fact that the election commission has been compromised is an open secret now. But there is nothing to be hidden. The proof has been presented. We'll delve into that later. That hasn't... Look, this is a top-down view of how elections are run, assembly elections, Preeti. The leadership cannot micromanage constituencies. They can only do election rallies, go there, create a mahal, create an atmosphere.
That's a sorry excuse, Anshul.
It's really
you know
up
that
to
better.
the individual candidates. Sorry?
No.
Okay, candidates are... Yes, Javed has a quick question. We want to move on after this.
Anshul, after 2014, you had set up a committee, introspection committee. Can you name one suggestion, one correctives that have been brought into the Congress?
Well, it was to expand the organizational heft of the Congress in Bihar. The reason why these are limiting is because of the compulsion of Mahagathbandhan politics. In Bhojpur, we never fought a seat. We haven't done it in 10 years. How will the organization...
So you would have won by... Do you think you all would have done better?
Wait, just a minute. We are getting some interesting breaking news. Akhilesh Yadav is blaming SIR for the rout. Now, I'm not able to understand how. Remember, SIR brought down the numbers by what? 45 lakhs eventually?
65 lakhs.
65 lakhs, but then 20 were added. 45 lakhs net were there. Now, I'm not able to understand that Akhilesh Yadav is saying center's electoral conspiracy. We won't let the NDA play this game further. Now, I know that there are a lot of misgivings. Some of them, I believe, rightly so, about the way the EC has functioned. But whether an election of this magnitude victory can be attributed to SIR, 45 lakhs, remember 4.99 crore have voted. I think we need to put that in context. 45 lakhs may have been taken off the rolls, 4.99, 70% voted. I think we need to be a little bit more accepting of the work that they have done. Akhilesh Yadav saying won't let the NDA play this game. Ravi Shankar Ravi, spokesperson RJD, आप भी SIR को जिम्मा ठहराते हैं इलेक्शन कमीशन को या मानते हैं आपकी हार है? It's your defeat.
No, we concede the mandate of the people. Mandate minus the ECI's manipulation over the period of last few months since the SIR exercise started.
Now, what is the manipulation? I need clarity. What is the manipulation?
Yes.
Are you saying that fake voters were brought in? Because when I look at the numbers, I didn't see protests. If there were fake voters, there should have been some indication of it on the ground. Kya manipulation hua?
Rajdeep ji, a few BJP leaders and a few of their supporters have voted in different states. Recently, it was reported by so many channels also. Isn't that manipulation? 65 lakhs voters were deleted. The form itself, the SIR form itself.
191 place 47. Are you telling me that there were people went across the country and voted in Bihar? Surely not. The scale of it. There may be individual cases, but the scale, why not accept that the other side ran a better campaign?
65 lakh voters' names were deleted without giving the proper reasons. A very casual kind of an exercise was done. It was not a special or an intensive drive. The forms
Did the RJD protest? Did the RJD protest? Did anybody protest that their names had been deleted? Time had been given. In fact, when we spoke to the Election Commission, they said not one single party has come with a list. Look, these are the individuals whose names have been deleted. They should be included.
There was no proper grievance redressal mechanism. Election Commission was busy.
Stop you. Ravi Shankar, Ravi, I'm getting visuals. Sir, I'm sorry to stop you because Jo Jeeta wo Sikandar, and today the Sikandar is the BJP and the JDU. The BJP office is celebrating, remember, 85 seats. And correct me if I'm wrong, this could be their best ever performance in Bihar. If I recall, this is possibly even more than 2010, when the JDU, of course, had got a remarkable number of seats. Piyush Mishra is there. Piyush, take it away. Tell us what's happening around you.
जो महिलाओं घर से निकलती नहीं, सब लोग घर से निकल के वोट दिया। नीतीश कुमार जी ने बहुत मेहनत किया, आज बिहार की तकदीर और तस्वीर बदल दिया काम से। 2005 के पहले बिहार में लोग बिहार के भय से डरते थे बिहार आने में। आज लोग अमन चैन और शांति जीवन जी रहा है, सबके चेहरा पे मुस्कान है। देख लीजिए कैमरा चारों तरफ घुमा के, आप भी खुश हैं। पहले तो आप भय से रहते हो कि क्या होगा, आपका अपहरण हो जाएगा, क्या होगा। आज अमन चैन शांति।
नीतीश और मोदी की जोड़ी आपको लगता है उसने कमाल कर दिया?
सुपर हिट, कमाल नहीं, सुपर हिट।
अच्छा, हम तो चल रहे हैं इस तरफ, उधर जेडीयू के अफसर तेजस्वी जी का भी ऑफिस है, क्या कहेंगे उनको?
उनको भी बधाई देते हैं, उनको मिठाई भी खिला दिए हम लोग।
अच्छा, मिठाई खिला दी? बधाई उनको, बधाई किस बात का? वो तो हार गए।
वो भी बिहार के हैं।
Now the BJP joins us. Rohan Gupta, appreciate your joining us. You're yet another congressman who switched to the BJP. But Rohan Gupta, the Akhilesh Yadav and the likes are already blaming SIR, blaming Election Commission and saying that the Election Commission was totally compromised. 10,000 rupees was allowed during Model Code of Conduct. SIR was a flawed exercise. Your response to that, how would you respond to them?
So Rajdeep, when you don't understand the pulse of people, you have no option but to do all these things. And this was all, it was expected yesterday only. We knew that we are heading for a thumping victory. We knew that today after 12 o'clock this agenda will start. By the evening, again I am doing one Bhavishyavani. There will be thela of Mahagathbandhan outside the Election Commission office. वोट चोरी के नारे शाम को लगना चालू हो जाएंगे क्योंकि they don't understand the pulse of people. They don't understand the pulse of Bihar. From day one, they have done comedy of errors. Our alliance was natural alliance. And you see their alliance, it was a Thakbandhan. So people will not vote for somebody who is opportunist. On the other side, if you see the NDA government, there is a pro-incumbency of 20 years. People know the people have reaped the benefit of the development or schemes of the government. So there was no reason for them not to vote for NDA. Another thing, till yesterday you were talking only about the women vote. If you now today see, across the people, whether male, female, religion, caste, everybody has voted for NDA. This is the model of Modi ji, which is across the India. He's following
I still maintain, Rohan, I still maintain Mahilas are game changers because I look at percentage of votes. Mahila are a game changer, plus of course the EBC vote and the vote that Nitish brings in. Because let me be clear, Mahagathbandhan's vote has not gone down. Your vote has gone up. And your vote up is mirroring also the up in the Mahila vote. Mahila vote went up by 8.8%. You've also gone up. You know election, I also know a little bit of it. So let's not make sweeping comments. Let's be very clear. The truth of the matter is,
I want to add.
You ran a better campaign.
Just small. No, I am also... No, Rajdeep, you need to understand today that it was a natural alliance. There is nothing called friendly fight in elections. When you are on 6 seats, you are fighting against each other. What message you are sending to the people of Bihar? You are saying that your CM candidate is Tejasvi. On that 6 seats, if Rahul Gandhi campaigns, whom will ask vote for? So people don't accept this opportunist alliance. Our alliance was natural. The vote got transferred. If you see Mahagathbandhan, their vote has not transferred. So
you're saying Nitish and Modi are natural allies? You're telling me Nitish Kumar and Narendra Modi are natural allies?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Across NDA, I'll tell you one more thing. The way Paswanji's party has been added, you require a bigger heart where BJP and both the parties decided that they will fight only on 101 seats. You will not expect that kind of maturity from Mahagathbandhan leaders where they were fighting for each and every seat till the last moment. Or on 6 seats, they could not decide who will fight. So people, when you are not clear with your agenda, people will not vote for you.
I take your point. Meanwhile, 190 plus. 190 has been crossed. This is a landslide. The last such landslide for the NDA was 2010. Last such landslide for the opposition was 2015. Narendra Modi, Nemo coming together, deadly combination. Nitish, of course, the driver when it comes to Bihar. Mr. Modi, when it comes to Lok Sabha elections. Rohan Gupta, good to see you at the moment. Before I go to the guests, just want to give a sense of what has happened across the regions of Bihar because...
AIMIM.
Okay, I will. Preeti wants me to go to Simanchal to look at
AIMIM performance.
Okay, we turn on the magic dashboard to Simanchal. NDA leading in 16, Mahagathbandhan in 4, others in 4. And those 4 others at the moment
all
include...
are AIMIM.
So the AIMIM, according to you, is holding its own. The point is, what it does show is the Muslims have also split where there is an AIMIM candidate. So the AIM Owaisi has shown that he also has a certain resonance among Muslim voters.
And he wanted to be a part of the Mahagathbandhan.
He tried very hard.
He has tremendous resonance because when we were traveling through Simanchal, his point कि मुसलमान क्या सिर्फ दरी बिछाएगा है ना 18% वाला दरी बिछाएगा और 2.5% वाला डिप्टी चीफ मिनिस्टर बनेगा. The youngsters were taken in by that. The women were taken in by that.
So
Muslims want their due.
The pollsters and the Congress party and the RJD believed that this vote will consolidate behind them in all, whether or not they cater to that vote.
Point taken. Okay, so Simanchal, as you can see, complete landslide and very much an area where you've seen polarization. Let's go to Mithilanchal. We are going to have a Maithili thali today for lunch, so it looks attractive. NDA 48, Mahagathbandhan just 10. So entirely a saffron surge, and this is where the arithmetic seems to have triumphed along with the chemistry. Bhojpur was the one region where Mahagathbandhan had done last time well. Look at it. Complete change. And who's got demolished? Left, among others. This was where the CPI-ML, for example, had got a number of seats. Champaran, last time also, Mahagathbandhan did very well, NDA did very well. They've held on to their bastion there. And finally, Magad, Patliputra, 50 to the NDA, just 10 to the Mahagathbandhan. So across Bihar, this has been a sweep across the state. There is no region where it is even a close contest.
The left has done well.
The problem is, see, media should recreate.
Seats has not done.
See, media has to recreate.
But they got 20 last time.
But listen. So Rajdeep ji, media should reorient a degree of proportionality in their coverage. Congress party has lower seats than Hum party also. Okay, Congress is lower than the left. Have you ever Rahul Gandhi takes a dubki. Poor left candidates, they don't have money, they don't have resources, they don't even take dubki in the water. They're still winning at least relatively higher than the Congress party. And you will never show.
No, in fact, I must confess, I told one of our reporters, please go on a campaign trail with Dipankar Bhattacharya.
You should.
And because he's one of the most intelligent politicians you can meet. He understands Bihar. But the truth of the matter is, you're quite right. National parties get disproportionate importance. Rajat's friend, Prashant Kishore also gets importance. I put one small line, it's going viral. Prashant Kishore banne ja rahe the, hero ban gaye zero. With no offense to you, Prashant Kishore, I think it's admirable that you've chosen what you've chosen. Anyone who takes the dip into politics deserves a huge amount of credit for sheer courage to do what you tried. first election hai, who knows? Stay the course, who knows what tomorrow brings.
But the BJP still is not on its best. 2010 was its best when it had 91 seats. This time I think it's still at 87. It's getting there. It's getting there, but still not at 91.
Yeah, but last time that election
was better. Yeah, strike rate was the best.
You see, that time also the JDU, for example, won 115. So the JDU was the dominant party in that alliance. But yes, this time the BJP strike rate, 87 out of 101, is remarkable. Much like what we saw in Maharashtra. The BJP won 90% of the seats in Maharashtra. The BJP has found a formula. And the formula includes resources, organization, cash transfers, Narendra Modi, good allies like Nitish Kumar on your side, and it includes a sense of trust that the voters have built over the leadership. Variety of issues and getting the caste combination right. And dare one say, resources. Yes.
Also privileging the social anti-incumbency over political anti-incumbency.
Explain that.
So social anti-incumbency is the memory of a social group when it was in power. So in Maharashtra, it's about the Maratha hegemony. Despite Eknath Shinde, you have Jarange Patil, etc. So it brings to the fore the memory. It privileges.
Very interesting.
Dominant caste. You have the Jats in Haryana. Social anti-incumbency. Despite being political incumbent, you privilege that. And in Bihar, 1990s is about the memory of social anti-incumbency. At every time, BJP ensures. So the factor of Jungle Raj in everyday life experience was about always bringing to the fore what will happen if Tejasvi comes to power. He may be a different person than his father, but are the support base. Anyway, you cannot have a very aggressive community as the core, and yet you can expect the women to come to your fore. The two cannot go together. It's a misfit, right?
Rajdeep, a point on 10,000 rupees, which is being mentioned repeatedly. Bihar has the highest multidimensional poverty, and it's the poorest state in the country. My point is that it should not, the freebies or whatever it is being called, it should not be judged with the same parameters as other states like Maharashtra or Karnataka or Tamil Nadu. It's a state where if women are getting some cash in their hands, it should be welcomed.
And it is being utilized in some of our interactions with women. They were putting it to good use. चाहे वो चाय का ठिया लगाएंगे, चाहे बकरी खरीदेंगे, चाहे सिलाई मशीन खरीदेंगे. It is empowering them. There is also the lure कि 2 लाख रुपए तक और भी मिलेगा. So the family will do better. That money
is income generating. We have seen how women have used it positively.
But can I ask you this? It's all very well to talk about women empowerment. We are seeing the numbers of women who are actually contesting the election. And Bihar will probably have an assembly which will have about, at best, 10% women. In a state where 50% have voted at least very strongly for one side, if not more. I mean, the mismatch that exists between politics, which is very male-dominated.
Rajdeep, the women always the kingmaker, never the king. And that is the story in every election.
No, but this is also the state
always, never the queen, never the king, always the king.
We are going to now do something. Preeti Chaudhary, aap yahan baithengi, and I will switch here.
Why?
Because you see, a lot of the female anchors over the years have said, men in suits take over all this anchoring.
You know what I'm going to do, which usually women don't do. Because women say, nahi, मैं नहीं बैठूंगी. हटिए राजदीप, मैं बैठ जाती हूँ. Which women never do.
Well done.
You feel seated, we are It's a joke.
To get Gaurav Sawant to switch seats.
It's a joke.
Truly, we've arrived.
But Rajdeep, on a side note, we're talking about the woman vote, but not that it matters because you're Nitish Kumar Rajdeep of news.
Chalo, bolo.
No, what I'm saying is on a side note, not that it matters.
By the way, the one good news, can I give one good news for the Congress? They do. Otherwise they will feel they're winning the Jubilee Hills by-election result in Telangana. And it's not, 1 minute, it's not insignificant. There was a lot at stake there because Chief Minister Revant Reddy put all his might there. Mohammad Azharuddin was made minorities minister just a few weeks ago.
MIM didn't even contest that.
But there's good news.
Why? It was a traditional bastion at one time of the TRS or the BRS as it is. In this election, there was a sense that maybe that vote will go back to the BRS. I'm just giving you the
BRS is a spent force completely.
In fact, the BRS won Jubilee Hills. Last time when Azharuddin had contested the election, this time the Congress is leading by about 20,000 after 7 rounds. अब देखो ऐसा ना, जब बड़ी तस्वीर होती है कुछ तो देना पड़ता है। जैसे मैं
the state president in Bihar is losing. Rajesh Kumar is losing from Kutumba.
But no,
he has held this seat for 3 terms.
In Bihar, it is a disaster for the opposition, whichever party.
But good news coming in for the Congress in Rajasthan as well. But I'll come back to the point I was making.
You are giving a good news, but where is Rahul Gandhi? Do you know? You would know. You are his friend. मखाना भेजोगे कैसे आप
देखो रजत शेट्टी
Rajat is looking for that clickbait social media
just like the temperature is too boring. It is just like Bihar election, very boring. The results are so predictable from day one.
Rajat is looking for a clickbait social media moment.
I in my life, all my friends are in Mumbai. None of them today, they watch me for the first 2 hours out of real love and affection for me. उसके बाद वो अपने काम पे चले जाते हैं.
But you dodged the question.
No, what? Where is Rahul Gandhi? We don't know. Javed, do we know where Rahul Gandhi is? According to Rajat Sethi, he wants to know where is Rahul. But why are we asking that question?
How is it relevant?
How is it relevant?
He was the second number placed at least in the election.
This is the principal challenge. It is the alliance. We are looking at alliance here.
Absolutely.
Just as we are talking about Narendra Modi and Nitish Kumar, it should be, the blame should be shared between Tejasvi Yadav
Okay, we want to talk to Piyush Mishra. He is actually on the ground where the celebrations are taking place. Over to you, Piyush, take it away.
क्या कहना चाहेंगे मतदाताओं को?
मतदाताओं को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, साधुवाद.
Well, Rajdeep, we just saw a victory procession which was carried out by JDU, and similar sort of processions are being carried out by BJP, and right now we are on a Rath which is named after PM Narendra Modi, and the name of this Rath is Nemo Rath, and you can see as to how it is completely decorated. There we have the photo of PM Narendra Modi, and here and Phul Singh, who is on this Rath, is with us. We'll try to get in a word from Phul Singh and understand the relevance of this Rath. बहुत खूबसूरत आपने सजाया है. पीछे नरेंद्र मोदी जी की तस्वीर है, इसके पीछे भी तस्वीर है. क्या कहेंगे?
जिसका मालिक बलवान और उसका चेला पहलवान, जब मेरा मालिक ही इतना खूबसूरत है तो उसका रथ खूबसूरत नहीं होगा बॉस. रथ तो खूबसूरत होगा ही ना. और ये जो देख रहे हैं बिहार की जनता जो आज झूम रही है, ये क्या है? इसके लिए तो इंतजार करते थे लोग, क्योंकि इतना डराया था ये जो क्या नाम है उसका, तेजस्वी.
हाँ, सामने ऑफिस है.
ये सामने, उसके सामने तो बोल रहे हैं हम. इतना डराया था, हम तो सबको कहते थे कि आने वाले हैं शिकारी तेरे गांव में, या फिर है जनता सब चिंता के मारी तेरे गांव में. सामने ही बोल रहे हैं, पीछे बोल रहे हैं क्या?
अच्छा, सामने कार्यकर्ता
ठोक के बोलते हैं.
सामने कार्यकर्ता बैठे हैं आरजेडी के.
कार्यकर्ता है तो महाराज. हमने क्या कहा? अरे कार्यकर्ता है बेचारा, कार्यकर्ता तो ही है ना. ठीक है, दुल्हवा भाग जाएगा थोड़ी देर में, अपने बाराती भाग जाएगा. अभी तो सब इंतजार में है कि कहीं दुल्हा आएगा, लेकिन दुल्हा तो भाग गया, आपको भी मालूम है. तब सब बाराती सब अपना वो करेगा, जाएगा, सतुआ लिट्टी खाएगा, जाएगा. हम तो लड्डू खा रहे हैं.
लड्डू खा रहे हैं,
सत्तू पी रहा है.
तो पूरे पटना में आप लोग घूम रहे हैं, हम देख रहे हैं आपको.
हाँ, तो
क्या लोगों को क्या बोल रहे हैं?
उस सब का लोगों को यही कहते हैं कि बस जो विश्वास आपने एनडीए सरकार पे जताया है, जो विश्वास आपने विकास पे जताया है, जो विकास आपने यहाँ की महिलाओं की जो सुरक्षा है उस पे जताया है, ये इसके लिए आप सभी महिलाओं को, सभी जनता को, सभी मतदाताओं को कोटि कोटि धन्यवाद.
Celebrations going on there. Two litti mein choka is what we are calling it. But let's go straight across to Sudhanshu Trivedi. Sudhanshu is one of the more erudite spokespersons of the Bharatiya Janata Party. Someone who again tracks politics very, very closely of the Hindi heartland. Sudhanshu ji, पहले बहुत-बहुत बधाई. You are looking very glum. इतनी थोड़ी हंसी तो लगाइए. Let's have a smile. आप स्टूडियो में ये डिबेट करते करते आपकी स्माइल कहाँ गई?
देखिए, I would also like to congratulate to entire country on the birth anniversary of Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, which is being celebrated all over the country as Bal Divas or Children's Day. And I would like to especially congratulate the Congress Party and to Rahul Gandhi ji. And I am not taking anybody's name, anybody can guess कि जो बाल दिवस की बधाई मैं उन लोगों को भी देना चाहता हूं जिन्होंने बाल बुद्धि के द्वारा इस प्रकार की बातें की कि हर परिवार को सरकारी नौकरी देंगे और माता सीता से लेके भगवान बुद्ध के इस प्रदेश को बुद्धू बनाने का प्रयास किया. मुझे लगता है कि वो राजनीति भी औंधे मुंह आकर गिरी है.
And no, but you might as well name him. You're referring to Tejasvi Yadav. Today's election.
We are now going.
No, you're referring to Tejasvi Yadav. You're saying Tejasvi Yadav Bal Buddhi. You're saying Rahul Gandhi has been proven to be wrong. let's be very clear. This is a huge victory. Are you attributing it? What is the main factor that made a difference? My sense is you created a wider caste coalition, had a good organization on the base. You had resources, cash transfers, welfare schemes, leadership, Modi, Nitish, all came together. And Mahila.
Rajdeep ji, the biggest factor is the credibility of BJP and NDA under the leadership of Pradhan Mantri Shri Narendra Modi over the last 11 years and under Nitish Kumar in the last 20 years in Bihar. On the contrary, the other side, the Congress is being proven to be the symbol of crisis of credibility. Tejasvi Yadav proven to be the symbol of crisis of credibility. As far as the women schemes are concerned, sir, हमने आज ही नहीं दिया है. मोदी जी प्रधानमंत्री बने उस जमाने से शौचालय योजना से लेके उज्ज्वला योजना से लेके ड्रोन दीदी से लेके लखपति दीदी से लेके और मुद्रा योजना में 55% वुमेन होने से लेके बिहार में आप आइए, बिहार में अगर सबसे ज्यादा वुमेन पार्टिसिपेशन इन पुलिस फोर्सेज है तो बिहार में है. तो ये 10,000 देने को जो एट्रीब्यूट कर रहे हैं, दिस इज नॉट करेक्ट. मैं आपको दो फैक्टर और बताता हूं जिसकी वजह से महिलाओं ने बीजेपी को वोट किया होगा. फर्स्ट, ये बिकॉज ऑफ द प्रोहिबिशन डोमेस्टिक वायलेंस हैज सीन अ ड्रास्टिक रिड्यूस. ठीक है, उसमें चोरी होती है, दैट इज अ डिफरेंट थिंग. ऑन दैट लॉजिक यू कैन से दैट देयर शुड नॉट बी एनी एंटी थेफ्ट लॉ बिकॉज चोरियां तो होती रहती हैं. बट उस शराबबंदी से जो डोमेस्टिक वायलेंस में कमी आई. दूसरा, लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की बिगेस्ट कैजुअलिटी होती है महिला. बिकॉज किसी राह चलती महिला के ऊपर जब छेड़खानी से लेके छीना झपटी होती है तो जात पूछ के नहीं होती. फॉर एनीबडी who is of that perverted mindset, for him that person is just a girl or lady. तो आज महिलाओं को यह बात समझ में आई कि जो कॉन्फिडेंस एंड सिक्योरिटी उनको एनडीए के रूल में मिली थी, that has subsequently prevailed. And one more thing on the issue of this caste combination, I would like to remind. हाँ, एक लाइन कह दूं, then you can ask the question. In your group, one of the podcast in your group, Mukesh Sahani has said, मतलब मैं जातियों का नाम लड़ाने के लिए नहीं ले रहा हूं, उन्होंने कहा कि मल्लाह समाज की प्रताड़ना अधिकतर यादव समाज के द्वारा हुई है, इसलिए ट्रांसफर ऑफ वोट इज डिफिकल्ट. इट मींस योर लीडर्स हैव मेट बट योर वर्कर्स एंड योर सपोर्टर्स ऑन द ग्राउंड्स वर नॉट हैविंग केमिस्ट्री. So that shows that your organization was having a very hollow base at the ground.
But Sudhanshu ji, did you expect this kind of a landslide? Because this is a number similar to 2010. When Nitish Kumar was at his peak of popularity. So a chief minister who has been in power for 20 years is returning with the same kind of popularity.
जी डेफिनेटली हम लोगों ने जो सोचा था उससे थोड़ा बेहतर ही दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं. हमने 250 सोचा था, आज हम 200 के पार हैं. 400 के नजदीक नहीं पहुंच पाए थे पर 200 के नजदीक यहां पहुंचते हुए दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं. बट वन मोर थिंग आई वुड लाइक टू से, व्हाट माय असेसमेंट इज, दिस SIR इशू हैज प्रूवन फॉलन फैक्ट ऑन द ग्राउंड. व्हाई? आपने कहा वोट चोरी हो गई, वोट चोरी हो गई. अब आप तो सबके हाथ में अपना अपना वोट था ना. एवरीबडी फेल्ट कि भाई मेरा तो वोट था, मैं तो वोट दे के आया. तो जो 32 लाख वोट गायब हुए वो कौन है? वो वही कॉन्स्पिकुअस वोट हैं जो रियल में एग्जिस्ट नहीं करते थे. और इन द डिस्गाइज ऑफ दोज वोटर्स, जो भी इन्फिल्ट्रेटर्स या आउटसाइडर्स आके वोट करते थे, तो लोगों को वो पॉइंट जस्टिफाई करने में वोट चोरी के अभियान ने बड़ी भूमिका निभाई. मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं. और लास्ट में मैं एक और बात भी कहूंगा. देखिए, एक लिमिट होती है. मैं इस बात को लेके बहुत चिंतित हूं जो इस चुनाव में. वो आप कहेंगे इतनी अच्छी जीत के बाद चिंता किस बात की? चिंता इस बात की है कि आप आर्मी में भी कास्ट देखना शुरू कर रहे हैं. आप चुनाव आयोग के ऊपर सवाल उठाते हैं.
जी, Sudhanshu ji, thank you so much for joining us. Let me go straight to Patna Sahib MP Ravi Shankar Prasad. Ravi Shankar Prasad, you can say I told you so right now, because certainly when you and I spoke 2 days ago, you were very confident of a landslide. Ravi Shankar ji.
Ravi Shankar Prasad, can you hear us? Ravi Shankar Prasad, can you hear us, sir?
No. Yes, I can.
Sir, first of all,
I can. Whom I am talking to?
Ji, your old friend Rajdeep Sardesai, many congratulations. You need a nice smile. I want to see a smile on your lovely face today, sir. You're looking very smart.
Rajdeep, I am always smart. I am a very low profile, smiling person. But are you happy today?
I am very happy because I got my prediction right. When I get my prediction right, I am happy. I predicted game, set and match 1 week ago. But give us your response to this verdict. Is this beyond your expectation or within your expectation, sir?
Today, don't categorize it in these formulations. Today, as a Bihari, I am very proud of my people. I really bow down in reverence to their maturity and understanding of the future they would like our state to take. It is a victory of hope, Rajdeep. It is a victory of trust. It is a victory of delivery. And it is a victory in the leadership of Narendra Modi as the Prime Minister of India, the kind of guarantee he has given for the development of Bihar. And the people have seen that development on the ground. And also, very important, the way Nitish Kumarji's performance has been perceived on the ground. Therefore, it is a historic, tectonic moment in the polity of India. My state has risen beyond caste. You always classified Bihar in caste, and you, while in undertaking your eating jambure in Patna, your focus was always on caste. I have seen your program of that. Today, Bihar has clearly justified that Biharis can rise above caste.
Is it caste or gender, sir? You're saying, I mean, do you believe gender was the big turning point, the Mahila vote?
Surely, why not? Again, you are going for Mahila vote only because of 10,000 rupees. Please, Rajdeep, don't forget, Nitish Kumarji's focus has been on women empowerment, the cycle yojana, the scholarship yojana, the way women were given place in the Bihar police. And this coupled with Narendra Modi's commitment for women empowerment, giving them a space in the Air Force, in the armed forces, in the RAF, the way women scientists were encouraged, and the way Jivika Didis were encouraged, the Prime Minister used to interact with them. It is all a collective effort of women empowerment. But this is the result of almost a landslide, or more than that, is not just because of women. It is a tectonic shift. The voters have trusted Narendra Modi and Nitish Kumar.
When you
Mark
say
my word,
tectonic shift...
and this is a great moment after 20... Yes.
Mr. Prasad,
let me complete what I'm trying to say.
Yes, please, go ahead, sir.
As a student of India's... Should I go ahead or should I not go ahead? First tell me. Let me complete. I'm trying to make some important comment. As a student of India's polity, today my state has given a classic victory which will become a case study in the understanding of India's constitutional polity. People condemned because of caste, etc., have risen to this mature level in pursuit of performance, hope and trust. That is a very great moment for Bihar.
Mr. Prasad, as someone who is a member of parliament from Patna Sahib, we saw that role that was played by the Prime Minister. You were there at his roadshow in Patna. Let's talk about his role, even as we say that Nitish Kumar has been the deciding factor in this election because of his multiple schemes and the way he nurtured women of Bihar for 20 years.
My first take it is, I'm happy you were there, you saw me. Maria, after 11 years in power, have you seen the Prime Minister having this kind of a crowd? I personally walked to the entire stretch, inviting all the shopkeepers and others to join. About 3 kilometers I walked. But we were amazed, I became emotional. The way women were doing aarti for him, and I was to tell him, and the way Modi ji used to bend his head in reverence for them, seeing that he was doing aarti, women were doing aarti for him. It's remarkable. Since when you have seen this kind of massive turnout in the case of a road show of a Prime Minister? I don't remember. I don't recall the days of Jawaharlal Nehru, maybe Indira Gandhi in some moment, but not of this type. This is truly extraordinary. And therefore I said the trust for the Prime Minister Narendra Modi, कि इनके साथ चलना है. जब इन्होंने बिहार की गारंटी ली है तो बिहार को डेवलप कराएंगे. ये ट्रस्ट होता है. And that trust doesn't come, Maria, just on its own. This trust comes because of the work on the ground. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so that guarantee that you're talking about, Mr. Prasad, is coming because of Nitish Kumar as well. I mean, the role of Nitish Kumar cannot be underscored much. Would you just congratulate him today?
I did not at all.
Yes.
Come on, lady, he has done a great job. He's a good friend of mine. I congratulate him fully. You will say, why you not congratulating the Prime Minister? Come on, it is a combined show where the Jodi of Narendra Modi and Nitish Kumar has done remarkably well, and the people have reposed their trust. And therefore the campaign was good.
Would you agree,
coordinated,
sir?
No
would you agree that
hanky-panky.
Sir, but would you agree that you need Nitish Kumar? Nitish Kumar zaruri hai. In 2015, when Nitish was not with you, Nitish and Lalu won. That we saw backward versus forward that election become. Nitish Kumar is the glue in Bihar. Mr. Modi does it nationally, Nitish Kumar does it in the state. Holds you together.
What I am simply, first of all, Narendra Modi Bihar is a part of India. And Narendra Modi has publicly said that I also take guarantee for the development of Bihar. About almost 4 lakh crore projects were personally inaugurated by him. You all know it. I hope you landed at Patna airport, Rajdeep. You saw how lovely it has become, how many Vande Bharats are there in Bihar, how the roads of Bihar have become. You can travel anywhere. And you remember those days of Lalu Prasad, कि गड्ढे में सड़क की सड़क में गड्ढा पता नहीं है. That people have seen. People have also seen the work of Nitish Kumar, the Ajivika Didis, the delivery on the ground. So all have worked together. And remember, don't forget, Rajdeep, Tejasvi today represents the current version of Jungle Raj. If you glorify Osama, the son of Shahabuddin, as a great messiah of minority votes, कि उसको टिकट देना जरूरी है, the entire Jungle Raj of Shahabuddin comes alive. I have gone to Siwan a number of times in the wake of killing by him to do the investigation. And they used to say कि सर हम journalists नहीं निकलेंगे, पटना से पत्रकारों को लेकर के आइएगा. All those people see that. And when the young people, the migratory people came to Patna, don't forget one thing, Rajdeep. They have also got their family, their parents recounted what used to happen in
Ravi
Jungle
Shankar
Raj.
Prasad ji,
Their brothers,
ये बताइए,
their
how would
uncles.
you look at opposition blaming the SIR process or the election commission being complicit with the BJP in their performing so poorly? And right now, both Tejasvi and Tej Pratap are trailing right now.
मैं पहले आपको एक बात का जवाब दे दूं. याद करिए, इस बार बिहार के एक बूथ पर रीपोल नहीं हुआ. एक बूथ का मतलब एक बूथ पर नहीं. कहीं कोई वोटिंग मशीन गड़बड़ाई नहीं. और याद करिए, लालू प्रसाद के समय का इलेक्शन, राजदीप को याद होगा, कितनी लाशें गिरती थी, कितने बूथ पर छापते थे, स्याही फेंकते थे. याद है ना? पटना का 4 इलेक्शन मैंने काउंटर मांड कराया है, इंक्लूडिंग वन contested by Mr. Inder Gujral as an RJD candidate. All these things are well known. It used to be a battle during elections in Bihar. Now it is so smooth. So that is a credit must go to the Election Commission. I need to congratulate them. Now, as far as the larger issue is concerned, if they are also training, that shows the trend of Bihar.
Sure. Preeti has one last question.
Ravi Shankar Prasad ji, congratulations, because it's a tectonic shift in terms of the win that you have seen this time, the kind of support you've got. But larger question, Ravi Shankar Prasad ji, do you see this election that will go down in the annals of history for Bihar from here on? Because now will come a proverbial shift in Bihar. You know, what we've seen as leaders who have dominated the landscape of Bihar, them fading away and a new line coming in. Do you see that shift or a new thinking coming in?
Well, as far as NDA is concerned, it is fully intact. Leadership of Nitish Kumar in Bihar and nationally of Narendra Modi ji. That is one thing I would like to clarify. But remember one thing, this whole problem comes about in family-dominated political parties. Let me ask a question to you. Are the Mahagarbhadan people going to ask any question from Tejasvi Yadav? Mr. Rahul Gandhi's party has not even crossed a double digit. Is there anyone going to ask any question to him? That is the issue. And in our party, it is And don't forget, madam, that Nitish Kumar never encouraged the family. His personal integrity is unquestionable.
Good point.
That's
So
a
is
good
that of
point you
Narendra
make
Modi.
there. That's a good point
Yes.
you make, Ravi Shankar Prasad. You're in
People
top form as I see today. You've given us lots of valuable insights today. Always good to say, let's see a smile. Ek binaka smile ho jaye and then we'll move on.
Binaka.
तो क्या कहते हैं? Nice smile. Ravi Shankar Prasad, you've been an old friend. Ah, that's the smile I wanted. Good to see you.
मुझे बिना का स्माइल नहीं चाहिए. आप पटना में आके लिट्टी खाते रहिए, मटन को भी उसमें सप्लीमेंट कर दीजिए, ठीक है? And you will smile.
But I hope you will host me next time. I hope you will host me next time.
Provided you wish to become the part of the limousine liberals who come to my house.
Mr. Prasad.
Okay, Ravi Shankar Prasad, nehle pe dhela laga diya. I'm joined by C.R. Patil, a minister and someone who's also tracked the Bihar elections very closely. C.R. Patil ji, namaskar, kem cho? Savare But મને એક કહો, આ વિક્ટરીનો શ્રેય તમે કોને આપો છો? Who do you give credit? કિસકો આપ શ્રેય દેતે हैं? You give it to
આનું શ્રેય આપું છું બિહારના મતદાતા ભાઈ બહેનોને
Talk in Bihari.
કે જેમણે માનનીય પ્રધાનમંત્રી
सर
નરેન્દ્ર
તમે
મોદી
તમે हिंदीમાં करो सर, हिंदीમાં करो सर.
ओके
C.R. पाटिल भाई
मैं इसका श्रेय सबसे पहले बिहार के सभी मतदाता भाई बहनों को दूंगा कि जिन्होंने माननीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी साहब को और श्री मुख्यमंत्री श्री नीतीश कुमार जी के गठबंधन की डबल इंजन की सरकार के ऊपर भरोसा किया. उनको विश्वास था कि जिस तरह बिहार विकास के रास्ते पे चल पड़ा है उसको रोकने के लिए जंगल राज वाली पार्टी जिस तरह से सक्रिय हुई थी और जिस तरह से एक डर का माहौल बिहार में हो रहा था, वहां पर उन्होंने जागरूकता बताते हुए आने वाले बिहार में युवाओं के लिए, महिलाओं की सुरक्षा के लिए, लॉ एंड ऑर्डर को स्थापित करने के लिए और बिहार का विकास हो, हर तरह से हो, किसानों को पानी मिले, इंडस्ट्री आए, युवाओं को बाहर जाना नहीं पड़े. जो जंगल राज के समय में उनको कंपलसरी जाना पड़ा, उनको पलायन होना पड़ा, पलायन हुए नहीं. गुजरात के लोग भी बाहर के देशों में जाते हैं काम करने के लिए, ज्यादा काम करने के लिए, अच्छा काम करने के लिए. तो बिहार के लोग भी जा सकते हैं, मगर उनको जाना पड़ा और जाना नहीं चाहते थे. परिस्थिति वापस ना आए, इसके लिए बिहार के मतदाताओं ने
बट C.R. पाटिल जी, आपने गुजरात में बड़ी जीत हासिल की जब आप पार्टी अध्यक्ष थे. महाराष्ट्र में 90% सीट आते हैं, अब बिहार में लगभग 90% सीट आ रहे हैं. इनफैक्ट एग्जैक्टली 90 आउट ऑफ 101 एज वी स्पीक. कोई नया फॉर्मूला बीजेपी ने तैयार किया है? कोई नया फॉर्मूला लगता है? क्या है वो नया फॉर्मूला?
फॉर्मूला है नरेंद्र मोदी, उनकी लोकप्रियता, उनके काम करने का तरीका. बिहार के अंदर जातिवाद में इलेक्शन होता था, आप देखिए इस बार कोई जाति के आधार पर वोटिंग नहीं हुआ, डेवलपमेंट के नाम पर हुआ. और ये बात अपने आप में बिहार के लिए बहुत बड़ी है, क्योंकि देश में कोई ऐसा राज्य है कि जहाँ जाति के आधार पे ही वोटिंग होता था, वो सबसे ऊपर बिहार था. और आज ये बिहार के लोगों ने सबको बता दिया है कि बिहार नातीवाद में बटेगा नहीं.
सर मारिया शकील का एक सवाल है, फिर गौरव साहब. मारिया
C.R. भाई, सवाल ये है कि अगर आप विकास की राजनीति करते हैं और इतने साल से डबल इंजन की सरकार है, तो बिहार में उतना ज्यादा विकास काहे नहीं हुआ है?
देखिए बीच में जो एक पीरियड में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम भी जो हुआ था, उसमें रुकावट आई थी और ये बिहार के मतदाताओं को समझ है और इसीलिए इस बार कोई गलती न हो जाए. आप देखिए, मैंने अभी रविशंकर जी को भी सुन रहा था, मैं भी बदला में मैंने बिहार का एयरपोर्ट देखा था, पटना का एयरपोर्ट देखा था. आज 4-5 एयरपोर्ट जो है मैंने सब देखे. वहाँ पर मेट्रो देखी पटना के अंदर, पटना में स्टेडियम देखा, वहाँ पर मरीन ड्राइव देखा 20 किलोमीटर का, वहाँ पर रेल कनेक्टिविटी, एयर कनेक्टिविटी, रोड कनेक्टिविटी जिस तरह से मिली है वो अपने आप में बहुत बड़ी बात है, बहुत संतोष की बात है.
लेकिन इतने
इसी कारण
आपका कहना है कि डेवलपमेंट हुआ है और आप लोगों ने कोशिश की, लेकिन फिर भी 10,000 रुपया देना पड़ा महिलाओं को आखिर में. आपको क्या एक सेंस था कि शायद कोई फटीग हो गया है 20 साल की, कहीं पर छोटी मोटी भी एंटी इनकम्बेंसी हो, उसको काउंटर करना जरूरी था?
इनकम्बेंसी जिस पार्टी को आती है जो काम नहीं करते, भारतीय जनता पार्टी और उसके साथ जुड़े हुए एनडीए की जो पार्टी है, वो पॉलिटिकल पार्टी की होने के नाते वो इलेक्शन लड़ते हैं सत्ता भी प्राप्त करते हैं और सत्ता प्राप्त करके सत्ता के माध्यम से सेवा करते हैं, उसी के कारण एंटी इनकम्बेंसी नहीं आती। आपने गुजरात में भी देखा है। जी,
आपकी एक अलग स्ट्रैटेजी थी, राघोपुर की अलग, मतलब आप बिहार में बहुत समय रहे लेकिन आपने बहुत ज्यादा पब्लिक रैली कहीं फोकस नहीं किया। आप और धर्मेंद्र प्रधान जी काफी हद तक, राघोपुर की आपकी क्या स्ट्रैटेजी रही है कि अभी भी तेजस्वी यादव ट्रेल कर रहे हैं?
देखिए, कोई भी स्ट्रेटेजी, कोई भी पॉलिटिकल पार्टी ओपन नहीं करेगी और उसके अंदर धर्मेंद्र प्रधान जी का बहुत बड़ा महत्व का रोल रहा है। राघोपुर में उन्होंने जिस तरह से वो प्लानिंग किया है, तो वो अगर सफल होगा तो एक बहुत बड़ी बात होगी और मुझे विश्वास है कि धर्मेंद्र प्रधान जी उसमें सफल होंगे।
सीआर पाटिल जी, क्या प्लानिंग है वो? क्योंकि अभी तक तो लग रहा है कि सफल हो रही है, वो क्या प्लानिंग थी?
बस वो धर्मेंद्र प्रधान जी को पूछिए, मगर प्लानिंग कभी कहते नहीं है, बताते भी नहीं है, बताना भी नहीं चाहिए, ये तो दूसरी बार वो सचेत हो जाएंगे।
नहीं, क्योंकि ये तो तीसरी बार आप लोग कर रहे हैं। आपने ममता बनर्जी के साथ ये किया, बंगाल में अरविंद केजरीवाल के साथ किया, दिल्ली में, अब यहाँ तेजस्वी यादव के साथ कर रहे हैं, अब बिहार में। हालांकि अभी वो ट्रेल कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मालूम नहीं शाम तक क्या होगा। लेकिन बहुत जबरदस्त आपका कोई ऑपरेशन चल रहा था वहां पर, फोकस राघोपुर।
मैं तो अपेक्षा करता हूँ जो सफल हो जाए तो आपसे उसके ऊपर बात करेंगे, मगर मुझे लगता है कि धर्मेंद्र प्रधान जी ने और अमित भाई शाह साहब ने उसके ऊपर जो काम किया था, जो प्लानिंग की थी, वही सफल हुई है। अरे बाकी लोगों के जो आपने नाम दिए हैं उनको वहाँ हारना ही था और भी हारना ही है। ये भी तय है, आने वाले इलेक्शन में वो रिजल्ट भी आपको देखने को मिलेगा।
और आपका ये जो हर घर नल से जल योजना, उसको आगे ले जाने की बात की, वो भी महिला वोटर को, मतलब 10,000 रुपए की तो बात हो रही है, लेकिन ये हर घर जल से नल की बात उतनी नहीं हो पा रही जो काफी गांवों में जिसकी बात थी।
देखिए, हर घर नल या नल से जल, ये योजना जल जीवन मिशन अपने आप में बहुत बड़ी योजना है, जहाँ 9 करोड़ महिला रोज पानी लेने के लिए बाहर जाती थी और पानी का बोझ उठा के आती थी। पानी की क्वालिटी भी जो मिलती थी वही पानी से उसको चलाना पड़ता था। आज माननीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी साहब ने करीब 15 करोड़ घरों में ये पानी का नल से जल की व्यवस्था कर दी है और 4 करोड़ घरों में और ये पानी देने जा रहे हैं। वही पानी शुद्ध पानी है। 25 करोड़ महिला, उनके पास किट है कि उसके घर में या उसके गांव में आने वाला पानी, उसकी क्वालिटी कैसी है, वो भी वो खुद चेक कर सकती है। तो पानी घर में देना, उसकी वजह से उसकी सुरक्षा बढ़ी। दूर तक पानी लेने जाने के लिए वो जाना पड़ता था, वो बंद हो गया। रोज के 5 करोड़ घंटे उनको पानी लेने के लिए जाने में लग जाते थे। WHO का रिपोर्ट है, वो 5 करोड़ घंटे जो बचे वो अपने फैमिली के लिए, अपने आर्थिक उपार्जन के लिए वो खर्च कर सकती है। तो उससे भी बहुत बड़ा फायदा महिलाओं को भी उसके अंदर भी हुआ है। और जी
सीआर पाटिल जी, मैं आपकी बात से हम बिल्कुल सहमत है कि ये महिला फैक्टर बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हुआ और वेलफेयर स्कीम्स का बहुत असर हुआ है चुनाव पर। आपने हमसे इस समय बात की, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। विल वेट एंड सी व्हाट इज योर नेक्स्ट बिग टारगेट। अभी और भी चुनाव बाकी है, बट देयर इज अ बिग स्टोरी कमिंग बिकॉज द NDA is now nearing the 200 mark. Now it's not a mandate like never before. Remember, they also got 206 in 2010. The question is, can they cross that? They are now reached 198, so they are just 8 away from what they achieved. Can they do that? I'm just going to go to the election intelligence dashboard to try and check that. Can the NDA now actually reach 200 plus? Because that is a huge tectonic victory, as many of the panelists have been saying. I'm just going to go and let's see where the numbers are coming from. Look at the margin calculator. Let's see the scale of the victory at the moment. Less than 500. How many seats at the moment? Less than 500, just 5, just 7. NDA leading in 5 of them. Less than 1,000. At the moment, 9 seats where the margin is less than 1,005 MGB. So what you've got, enough seats at the moment which could take the NDA above the 5,000, above the 200 mark. Less than 3,032 leads for NDA, MGB 14. By and large, what you're seeing is a consistent domination across, but the possibility now, they've reached 199, just one ahead from a double century, and that is remarkable if that actually happens. Take a look at a classic seat that we are looking at, which really shows Tejasvi Yadav, importantly, is now leading. He's been trailing for a long time, but when you're a leader, he's only leading at the moment by about 600 votes, 595 to be exact, over Satish Kumar at the moment. Very, very close fight there in Raghopur. In Tarapur, on the other hand, Deputy Chief Minister Samrat Chaudhary is well ahead, leading at the moment by 12,000 votes. So a big victory there. In Mahua, Tej Pratap Yadav is at the moment trailing, and again by a sizable margin. He's trailing by 22,000. In fact, he's coming third. Tejasvi Yadav is coming third at the moment, could even lose his deposit. What you're seeing, one of the constituencies which Preeti had pointed out, Bachwara, where there was a friendly fight in Bachwara and Begusarai, you had Congress and CPI fighting each other. Take a look at this classic example. At the 37,000 that Shiv Prakash Garib Das is getting, Abdesh Kumar Rai is getting 10,000. Add the two, they would be winning. You've got a few seats, but the friendly fights didn't make a difference in the actual numbers, but they affected the optics, because then you are seen to be fighting against each other. Take a look at some of the interesting other seats. I want to look at a seat where there's a considerable amount of interest, which is the seat of Usman Shahab. If I look at that, we'll come to that in a moment. Usman Shahab is at the moment leading. So Shahabuddin's son is leading, but the image trap that forced the party will undoubtedly haunt the RJD. So what you've got at the moment clearly is an election where the Congress is trailing in large parts, the Mahagathbandhan trailing across Bihar. No region where they've been able to score. Sajjan, yes.
Small train. In Buxar, the hometown of Prashant Kishore, on all the three seats, BSP is ahead of Jan Suraj Party. Forget about RJD and BJP and JDU. He is even trailing by BSP. BSP is ahead of Prashant Kishore's party in his home district, Buxar, on all three seats.
But the BSP was supported also by the NDA in these seats.
That's under the carpet
that
story.
Was the strategy.
The point is, you see, in his hometown,
so you're not able to get it right.
He is not even able to get the third spot. He is on the fourth spot.
Okay, I just want to put in for a moment Raghunathpur, because Raghunathpur is where Osama Saab is now leading by almost 10,000 votes. So as I said, the Shahabuddin factor may enable Osama, his son, to win, but the impact it has on the rest of Bihar clearly affects the whole concept of Jungle Raj and brings back memories of what happened when Lalu was in power and the Bahubalis were around him. You're having, in that sense, a sweep of an election this time in Bihar. Yes.
Gaurav, I just want to comment on the bigger picture that a lot of people may have missed is those who said this is a vote for change. Perhaps that change did not mean RJD, but it meant that the younger generation wanted more development to come in, and that's the big challenge as far as Nitish Kumar.
So it's not just Mahila, but Yuva also certainly wanted.
Yuva, exactly.
No doubt
with
about
these kind of numbers, Yuva hasn't gone to RJD at all.
Let's be very clear. All the exit pollsters who said Kate ki takkar or even said 140 have been proven wrong because it's gone well over.
Yes.
Let's just look at some of the votes here. When you look at alliances, in terms of alliances, you've got a 10% gap. 48% for the NDA, 38% for the Mahagathbandhan, others 14. There's a story here. I emphasize again, last time Mahagathbandhan got 37% of the vote. They're actually getting 1% more. Take a look. But the other side is 7% more. And that makes the difference. You managed to bring together all the others. So anyone who tells me that this was, in that sense, an anti-vote only, it was a consolidation of the Mahagathbandhan vote, but an even bigger counter consolidation against them. That's the story.
Rajdeep, you take a look at the Mahagathbandhan, if I may just briefly...
parties. Yeah. Ma'am, take a look at party. I'll give you a party-wise. BJP is 21.6%, JDU 19.2%. Add the two, they become the fulcrum of the alliance. LJP is where it was last time, 5.5%, even though they are contesting fewer seats. LJP has been a huge force multiplier, Lok Janshakti Party of Chirag Paswan. Now take a look at the RJD. RJD is 23.5%. That's roughly where they were last time in percentage terms. The best they did was they got about 28% in their A days. This was not a 30-35% party. 23.5%. So they are retaining their hold. They've not been able to expand it. That's the question. The Congress, 8.3, it has remained virtually where it is. So there's no increase in the vote. The other side has gone up, particularly the JDU. The JDU has come up by 4 to 5%. No Chirag Paswan this time to haunt the JDU. The JDU benefits. VIP brings only 1.5%. Jan Suraj Party, probably the only party the pollsters polled completely right, is about 3.5%. Most pollsters said 3 to 5% is what the Jan Suraj will get. They've ended up at 3.5%. So the interesting story in a way is that compared to 2020, the Mahagathbandhan has retained its vote. The other side has taken a lot of the others' vote, the smaller parties, and thereby risen to 48%, benefiting, of course, from a wider alliance.
Mahagathbandhan votes transfer to each other. Did Congress votes benefit
yes,
Tejasvi Yadav and vice versa?
Yes, because if that had not happened, Gaurav, then their numbers would have gone down further. So what
is Congress vote?
Where is
Which Congress vote are we talking?
So
it's Gathbandhan vote.
Yeah, so the Gathbandhan vote has remained intact. Yes. Now, whether there's those who voted for Gathbandhan broadly in 2020 have stayed with the Gathbandhan broadly. However, the other side got the benefit of a Chirag Paswan, got an Upendra Kushwaha, and importantly, because Chirag was not taking on JDU, the JDU managed to get its vote up. The sense I get is the Lok Janshakti vote did transfer to JDU.
Yes.
There was a concern that they had that it would not happen. It has happened. There has been a perfect transfer of votes from within the various alliances. The point that was made, the alliance of the NDA was seen as more credible and bigger. It had a leader who was trusted, who was tried, and thereby there was the perfect transfer.
The Vipaksh, the Mahagathbandhan, were they working in tandem? Clearly not. Were they operating together? Clearly not. All of that seems to indicate that even the cadre did not seem to work together to get that ultimate result. Isn't that the result?
What size TV do you have at home? क्या है तुम्हारा तो होगा बड़ा?
I mean,
80?
I love watching TV, so I have good TV.
Okay, so this is not a question. So that's why Gaurav Sawant is not eligible for this contest, because Gaurav Sawant has an 80-inch TV at home. But if you don't have one, guess what? India Today Dekho, LED Jeeto contest. Watch, answer, win. You can answer a question every hour and you could win a brand new higher LED TV. My question, who served as the first Chief Minister of Bihar? Who was the first Chief Minister of Bihar? Someone who was Chief Minister of Bihar when...
For a very long time. The second longest serving Chief Minister of Bihar.
No, he is now phone a friend shuru ho gaya. Gaurav Sawant ko mat phone kariye, aapka answer galat hoga. Your answer send to 838-399-4212 and win a higher LED TV. Javed, I won't even ask you that question because... I don't know, when was the first election? 1952? ये आपके ज़माने के भी पहला चुनाव हुआ था. हमारे ज़माने के time पे था.
It was 7 years before I was born, boss.
7 years if before. I may, yes. The first Chief Minister was there from 1946. And the first election, of course, is 51-52. But the Chief Minister was there from pre-independence India. So, and had a very long tenure.
Dekho, Gaurav,
had a very long tenure. So, Nitish Kumar is the longest serving Chief Minister. And the first Chief Minister is the second longest, was the second longest or then earlier longest.
In fact, Bihar has had a Chief Minister who's even been there for 4 days. Congress के ज़माने में क्या हुआ करता था? They dominated, but they loved to rotate Chief Ministers. If I'm not mistaken, between 85 and 90, which was the decline of the Congress, they had 4 Chief Ministers in 5 years, including Kirti Azad's father, the late Bhagwat Jha Azad.
Yes.
There were 4 Chief Ministers in 5 years. Many believe, and I am among those who believes, if you want to trace the decline of the Congress, trace it to the second half of the 80s. Number of states where the Congress changed Chief Ministers. Of course, now once you... Sharad Pawar put it well once to me. He said, पुरानी जमींदारी की तरह है. जमींदार को लगता है जमीन अभी भी हमारे साथ है. देखता है बाहर जमीन चली गई है. And that's the difference. Okay, we have to go to Preeti Chaudhary's favorite friend who's joining us at the moment. The one and only Sanju Verma is joining us at the moment. And she is smiling and beaming with a namaskar. Sanju Verma, good afternoon. Have you had your litti choka? Have you had some Champaran mutton? Can I send you some? But congratulations.
Thank you, Rajdeep. And, if you remember, about 2 weeks back, I was on your show and I said to you that come the 14th of November, Mahagathbandhan ke paon ke niche se zameen nikal jayegi. And that is exactly what has happened. But I just want to say one thing, social media is full of people who say...
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, and I have done so many shows with Preeti, literally being there every single day on her show. And I have repeatedly said that the most important thing is that we got two things right. We got the caste arithmetic right and the Labharti model, which people don't seem to be giving credit to the BJP for, but it is working on the ground. It is one thing to promise and it is another thing to deliver on your promises. And जनता ने देखा है, beat Maharashtra, beat Madhya Pradesh, beat Assam, beat Uttar Pradesh, Uttarakhand. हमने जो कहा, हम उस पर खरे उतरे हैं. So I think it's very difficult these days to fool the public. And one last thing, Rajdeep. I want to congratulate some people from the opposition. Jairam Ramesh for being such an excellent political advisor of sorts to Rahul Gandhi and ensuring...
Before you congratulate people from the opposition, congratulate your own ally who's pulled as much weight as you.
Preeti,
Nitish Kumar, this would not have been possible.
I'm coming to that. At least today, Preeti, for a change, indulge me. Otherwise, I have to be so scared of the too many times.
I indulge you so much. Your introduction was my best friend.
I just want to say one thing. Jairam Ramesh, congratulations. आप जितनी निष्ठा से अपना काम कर रहे हैं, करते रहिए. राहुल गांधी का स्ट्राइक रेट, number of losses currently 95%, big and small elections he's lost in the last 11 years. अपना काम और बढ़िया तरीके से करते रहिए. पवन खेरा, please keep doing those press conferences and abusing Prime Minister Modi, abusing the Election Commission. आपने बहुत बढ़िया काम किया. हमारी जीत में आपका बहुत बड़ा योगदान है. And Supriya Shrinev, you are not the social media head of Congress. You're the social media troll of Congress because you go to every Narendra Modi cabinet minister and you call them do rupalli ke troll. You go to Himanta Biswa's timeline and you call him a chawanni chhap. तो अपना काम करते रहिए. आप इसी तरह राहुल गांधी की हार में अपना योगदान देते रहिए. But I will just say one thing, Rajdeep and Preeti. I think the biggest lesson is, of course, under Prime Minister Narendra Modi, anti-incumbency is now pro-incumbency. But more importantly, I think, if you look at the number of women voters, they outnumbered male voters in Bihar by 8.8%, almost 9%. Bihar 2025 is Maharashtra 24 2.0. Because even in Maharashtra, for the first time since 1995, in 2024, the gap between male and female voters was less than 2%. So I think, women voters have come out in large numbers and put their stamp of approval on double engine sarkar of Modi government.
In that sense, Sanju, you do have a point, because also now what this solidifies is, because it's not just Haryana, it's not just Maharashtra, it's not just Delhi, now with Bihar, and the big wins that have come back, back to back. One point is solidified, that 2024 Lok Sabha election was an aberration. And, the last 3 or 4 elections that we've seen, and with the consolidation of Bihar, now we're looking at a very, very different picture. It's a, very, very different NDA and the BJP. So I think that, Sanju Verma, congratulations on that.
Thank you, Preeti. Thank you for having me so often on your shows and giving me the opportunity to put forth our party standpoint, because I think, everything helps. But I also want to make one thing, अभी राजदीप के और आपके शो पर आऊं और राजदीप को थोड़ा मिरर ना दिखाया जाए, ये तो हो ही नहीं सकता. There is a video of Rajdeep which is going viral on social media. Where Rajdeep says कि क्या वोट खरीदे गए थे with that 10,000 rupees मुख्यमंत्री महिला रोजगार योजना. So I just want to tell everybody out there in the audience, not just Rajdeep. When the Congress came to power in Karnataka, ahead of Karnataka elections, it said 10 kg free rice, it said bus fare for women waived off. It said 4% reservation for Muslims in civil contracts up to 2 crore. It said no fees for school children in government schools. It said 125 units तक इलेक्ट्रिसिटी फ्री. क्या हुआ कर्नाटका में आने के बाद? फटाफट मॉडल कोलैप्स. ना लोगों को 10 केजी राशन मुफ्त मिला, ना इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मुफ्त हुई, बस फेयर्स वर हाइक by 27%, stamp duty was raised by 300%. Wait a minute. What I'm trying to say
no, ma'am. Today I'll tell you one thing, ma'am. I'm very clear. I hope you have seen the entire Straight Bhat vlog I did, not a 20-second that is put out on Instagram. A. B. You want to compare Bihar to Karnataka? You have every right. Making promises before an election, listen to me carefully. Making promises before an election, every party does. But when cash transfers are done, even while the polling is on, is in my view, humble as it is, I believe an ethical violation of the model code. It would have made no difference to the result because I believe Nitish Kumar has built a durable equation with the women of Bihar that's based on trust. So I wish you would have seen the entire block.
Now I heard you. No, this is not fair. Please, at least today, don't say lower or fader. Because, whenever the truth is uncomfortable, you are there.
Arey smile, ma'am, the only thing that makes me uncomfortable at times is when I'm sitting on a chair without a proper pillow. Otherwise, I'm very comfortable. आप बताइए, जिंदगी यूं ही चलती रहे.
अरे अभी भाई साहब मेरी बात तो सुनिए. I want to make one thing very clear for your audience, which is the biggest stakeholder in debates such as these and on days such as these. The Mukhyamantri Mahila Rozgar Yojana kick-started on the 26th of September 2025. The model, let me now finish, please, I heard you. The model code of conduct after the Election Commission's press conference announcing dates for Bihar came into effect on the 6th of October 2025. Now, between 26th September and 6th of October, there were 10 good days. So, the first point I'm making is the Mukhyamantri Rozgar Yojana for women started before the model code of conduct came into place. The second point I'm making is under Article 329C of the Indian Constitution, if there is a scheme, a welfare scheme at that, which has been announced prior to the model code of conduct, then it is considered an ongoing scheme. So if the ongoing schemes, जो कहते हैं, benefits were given to the Labhartis during the campaign, it is not a violation of model code of conduct because it is classified as an ongoing scheme.
Okay, ma'am, your point is taken. As I said, you could claim it's legally valid. It is morally wrong in my view, but that's entirely up to you. From now on, political parties in government, one day before the model of code of conduct, will announce cash transfer schemes, say it ongoing, and Gyanesh Kumar and the EC will put their hands up and say, "Hum kya kare? 329 article kehta hai." But I want to ask you I will ask you a straight, simple question. Give me the most important reason you believe that you won such a big victory. One reason, the biggest reason.
The biggest reason is, I will not get tired of saying, the Modi factor, and the Modi factor, and I will go so far as saying, yes, Lok Sabha 2024 was an aberration. Uske baad Maharashtra, uske baad Haryana, uske baad Delhi.
अरे वेरी नीतीश कुमार, आप नीतीश जी को भूल गए.
अभी तक वो कांग्रेचुलेट नहीं किए.
नीमो तो बोलो. आज तो नीमो का दिन है.
मैं कल ही कई चैनल्स पर थी जहां पर मैंने ये कहा that Nitish Kumar has got the moniker of Sushashan Babu and he actually deserves it, because let's not forget 20 years being at the helm of affairs and then delivering such a stellar victory.
It's a wave election, a pro-incumbency wave election. Sanju Verma, thank you. Thank you for joining us and taking the time out. I'm sure we'll see you later on in this evening.
Yes, smile, madam. Today you're in form. Ravi Shankar Prasad didn't like me saying it's a Binaka smile. आप हमें Binaka smile आज दे दीजिए.
अरे मैं तो हमेशा स्माइल करती हूँ. मैं हमेशा स्माइल करती हूँ. But I have to say one thing to you before I leave. Because ये मेरा तकिया कलाम है. I cannot come on a debate where Rajdeep and Preeti are there because Rajdeep loves cricket analogies. तो मैं ये वापस दोहराऊंगी. नरेंद्र मोदी एक ही ऐसे नेता हैं who has the flamboyance of a Virat Kohli, the resilience of a Dhoni, the elegance and style of, delivering of a Sachin Tendulkar. And let me make just one thing very clear, that he also has the unstoppable winning streak of a Steffi Graf or a Serena Williams, because I'm personally a lot of
फॉर्म में हैं आप. Steffi Graf, Serena Williams, सबको ले आई. चलो संजू वर्मा, thank you very much.
But Rajdeep, look at the numbers. It's bizarre because with a little help, the LJP could have been as much as the RJD.
Yeah, sure.
If you're looking at the numbers there, it's bizarre when you look at these numbers.
The fact is at the moment, the RJD is
29.
hurtling towards what happened in 2010. This is almost a repeat of that when I think they got 22 seats. So this could be their worst, certainly their worst performance since then. Much to introspect about.
Oh, here it is. 200 for
200, 200 ban gaye. The fact is, at the moment, that's the big story. At the moment, now we can put the siren. Earlier, the siren was going on at the wrong places. The BJP has hit the 200 mark. That's quite phenomenal. It's only happening for the second time in recent times that a party reaches 200, which is completely a remarkable, miraculous effort and deserves for the BJP and the JDU combined their ability to have built on Maharashtra, where they scored a similar big victory and now scored 200 seats. The BJP leading at the moment on 90, the JDU in 79, BJP 91, JDU in 81, LJP in 21. This has been a one-sided election. It started off with the hope, some thought that it could be कांटे की टक्कर. तोड़िए कोई टक्कर नहीं है, केवल नीतीश और मोदी का चक्कर. That's right. They are the only two who are there in this entire fight. It's been a complete... Maria, is this beyond your wildest dreams or what you thought on the ground? This kind of sweep?
It's it's unbelievable because, women of Bihar wanted to ensure Nitish Kumar's return was evident, Rajdeep.
Across caste?
Across caste. It was evident. And okay, let's cut across to Swesha, who's live with us from JDU office, and that's where all the action will be shifting. In fact, I was speaking to the JDU working president, Sanjay Jha, a few moments ago, and he said that Nitish Kumar will be giving a statement. So all eyes will be on man of the moment.
JDU has said, Maria, that Nitish Kumar will be chief minister. So yes, they have emphasized before anyone else takes a claim. They've made it very clear that Nitish Kumar will be the chief minister. Go ahead.
The hain aur rahenge is the sentence which has been used repeatedly by various JDU leaders. So Swesha, the focus is on that place where you are, the JDU office in Patna. When is Nitish Kumar coming there?
All right, so firstly, Maria, I want to show you the pictures or the scenes that are unfolding at the JDU office. The Mahila voters that are right here, and they are celebrating Nitish Kumar's victory. We understand that the Mahila outreach really helped boost the numbers for the NDA, for the JDU, and that is exactly what we are watching here. I'd like to talk to some of these women. Nitish ji जीत गए हैं, आपने वोट किया, कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत खुश लग रहे हैं. देखिए, ये हमारे खुशी का जश्न ही है जो नीतीश जी की जीत की लहर हम लोग महिलाओं में दिखने को मिल रहा है.
See, they're singing. Let's So there you see how women are here celebrating Nitish Kumar's victory. We understand the disbursal of the 10,000 rupees, especially under the Mahila Rozgar Yojana, that kind of really boosted that sentiment as far as women voters are concerned. In fact, the numbers that clearly indicate that the vote share largely increased for the NDA with more than 23.8% in several districts, wherever the women voters were large in number. In fact, 8 districts, as we understand, where there were more than 50% women voters. And right now they are here as we continue to hear the dhols, the crackers that are bursting. And here they are, the women voters who have now largely gathered in huge numbers, all colored in their faces, celebrating Jungle Raj ka
सफाया किए हैं। इस मुट्ठी में जो ताकत है वो हमारे माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी, माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी जिस प्रकार से इस पांडवों की मुट्ठी की ताकत को बांध के रखे हैं, महिलाओं ने इस मुट्ठी को पकड़ा है, उसको ताकत दी है और बिहार में जंगल राज का सफाया किया है। आप देखिए, बिहार में बस चला रही है महिला, बिहार में मेट्रो चला रही है महिला, बिहार में रात तक पुलिस की वर्दी पहनकर सड़कों पर महिला खड़ी है। क्या आप चाहते हैं, क्या जनता चाहती है कि उनको हम घर में बैठा दें? क्या जनता चाहती है कि उनका अपहरण हो जाए? क्या जनता चाहती है कि जो बहन है उसका पति शाम में घर नहीं आए? क्या हम चाहते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे घर वापस लौट के नहीं आए? हम कदापि नहीं चाहते हैं। इसलिए आज दुर्गा के रूप में बिहार की नारी शक्ति खड़ी है और आज इस महिषासुर के जो जितने दल बल है ना, सबका सफाया हमने किया है और आगे भी सफाया करेंगे।
आगे क्या उम्मीद है नीतीश जी से? आगे क्या उम्मीद?
देखिए, हमारी जोड़ी इतनी हिट है कि इस देश में नहीं विदेश में भी जानते हैं। आपको पता है, मैं कल श्रीनगर से आ रही थी। जब मैं चेकिंग करके आ रही थी तो वहाँ के बीएसएफ के जवान पूछ रहे थे कि किसकी सरकार बनेगी, आपस में बात कर रहे थे। तो मैं कही कि मेरी सरकार बनेगी। तो बोले कौन सी सरकार? हम बोले एनडीए की सरकार। अब सारे जितने जवान थे वो कहने लगे, देखो भाई मैडम कह रही है कि एनडीए की सरकार। ये है बिहार की सरकार, ये है एनडीए की सरकार और ये है
नीतीश जी वापस आएंगे। नीतीश जी वापस आएंगे।
नीतीश जी तो आ गए, अब क्या आएंगे?
From JDU office to BJP MP and Union Minister Girat Singh, who joins us now. गिरिराज जी, इस तरह का परिणाम को आप किस तरह से देख रहे हैं?
इस परिणाम को दो ही तरह से देख रहा हूं कि एक नेतृत्व था लालू प्रसाद यादव, राहुल जी और तेजस्वी जी का, और जिनकी विश्वसनीयता नहीं थी। जेल और बेल उनकी विश्वसनीयता थी और जंगल राज, लूट, हत्या, बलात्कार उनका यूएसपी था। दूसरे तरफ नीतीश कुमार और नरेंद्र मोदी थे। नरेंद्र मोदी पर जनता ने भरोसा किया, नीतीश कुमार पर, और उन्होंने अमन, चैन, शांति और विकास पर मुहर लगाया।
इसमें कितना रोल देंगे आप नीतीश कुमार को? क्योंकि अगर आप देखा जाए तो महिलाओं का जो सपोर्ट मिला है वो नीतीश कुमार की वजह से मिला है।
बिल्कुल, जो मुख्यमंत्री रहेगा वो उनको नहीं जाएगा तो किसको जाएगा, ये तो बता दीजिए। और नीतीश कुमार 2005 में आने के बाद उन्होंने पहली बार महिलाओं को आरक्षण दिया, राजनीतिक दृष्टि से 50%, नौकरी में आरक्षण दिया, जीविका बनाया। लेकिन नीतीश कुमार नरेंद्र मोदी की जोड़ी जब मिली तो आपको बताऊं, जीविका उन्होंने वर्ल्ड बैंक के पैसे से बनाया और कांग्रेस के रीजन में केवल 165 करोड़ ही उनको बैंक लिंकेज मिला। 14 के बाद नरेंद्र मोदी जी ने 55,000 करोड़ बैंक लिंकेज किया, लाखपति दीदी का कॉन्सेप्ट दिया और नीतीश कुमार महिला उद्यमी और महिला सशक्तिकरण के प्रतीक बने। इसीलिए
फिर आपको सर
महिलाओं का
जब महिलाओं के लिए विकास के लिए इतना कुछ किया गया, जब आप जाते हैं आप फिर हिंदू मुस्लिम क्यों करवाते हैं? आप विकास के मामले पर फोकस कीजिए। जब भी आप, और आपको इलेक्शन कमीशन ने भी एक तरह से चेतावनी दी कि जब आप जाते हैं फिर हिंदू मुस्लिम हो जाता है।
अरे भाई, ये सलाह मैंने आपसे पूछा है क्या कि मुझे क्या करना है? मुझे जो करना है वो मैं करता हूं और करूंगा।
क्यों नहीं लड़ते थे? जब आप जाते थे फिर वो हिंदू मुस्लिम की नैरेटिव चल जाती थी।
आपको क्या पता है? आपको पता है कि बेगूसराय में नरेंद्र मोदी ने कितना विकास किया है? आप केवल निगेटिव बोलने का आदी हैं। मैं आपको जानता हूं, आज से जानता हूं।
सर मैं आपसे
ये आपकी आदत हो सकती है। विकास तो जो किया है, चले बेगूसराय में दिखा देता हूं। आप ही है ना जो 2014 में मेरा विरोध कर रहे थे। क्या बोलेंगे आप? आप हमें सलाह ना दें कि मुझे क्या बोलना।
इतना कुछ विकास हुआ है बिहार में, फिर विकास पे चुनाव होना चाहिए।
और क्या होना चाहिए ये हमारी मर्जी नहीं है कि हम क्या बोलेंगे, कि आप मुझे डिक्टेट करेंगे।
गिरिराज जी, एक सवाल ये है, भाजपा अभी 91 सीट्स पर है, जदयू को 81 सीट्स का प्रोजेक्टेड लीड है, तो अगर इस तरह का इक्वेशन रहा और भाजपा जदयू से ज्यादा सीट जीत लेती है, तो आपको क्या लगता है भाजपा का मुख्यमंत्री होना चाहिए बिहार में?
नहीं भाई, ये कोई महागठबंधन की सरकार नहीं है, ये एनडीए की सरकार है। हम लोग 2020 में भी नीतीश जी के नेतृत्व में चुनाव लड़े और नीतीश जी का मुख्यमंत्री घोषणा किया, 43 सीट था और हमारा 74 सीट था। हमने माना। इस बार भी अमित शाह जी ने कहा न बिहार में मुख्यमंत्री का पद खाली है और न दिल्ली में पीएम का पद खाली है।
अच्छा गिरिराज जी,
तो
एक चीज बताइए,
उन्हीं के नेतृत्व में सरकार बनेगी।
16 सीटों पे सीमांचल पर इस समय आप लोग आगे हैं, आपकी दृष्टि में इसकी सबसे बड़ी वजह क्या है? और जो विपक्ष ये कह रहा है कि ये तो फिक्स्ड मैच था, इलेक्शन कमीशन और एनडीए एक साथ थे, पहले एसआईआर कराया और उसके बाद एक तरह से वोट चोरी से आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, इस तरह के आरोप विपक्ष लगा रहा है।
विपक्ष से और क्या उम्मीद करेंगे? जब हिमाचल जीत जाते हैं, तेलंगाना जीत जाते हैं तो उनकी जीत, और जब महाराष्ट्र हार जाते हैं, हरियाणा हार जाते हैं, बिहार हार जाते हैं तो वोट चोरी आता है। यानी मीठा मीठा गट गट, तीता तीता थू थू, ये अब नहीं चलेगा। अब
जी एक सवाल पूछना चाहेंगे, एलजेपी 21 सीट पर है,
करेगा।
चिराग पासवान ने भी बोला था कि अगर वो अच्छा कर ले तो डेप्यूटी सीएम की दावेदारी एलजेपी भी कर सकता है। आपको लगता है कि अब मतलब 21 सीटों पर अगर एलजेपी जीत रही है, 28 में से जितनी उन्होंने कॉन्टेस्ट की हैं, क्या दावेदारी बनती है डेप्यूटी सीएम की?
ये मैं एक कार्यकर्ता हूं, मैं ये आपको नहीं बता पाऊंगा कि क्या निर्णय ये बड़े लोगों का है। मैं एक छोटा सा कार्यकर्ता हूं, इसलिए इस पर मैं टिप्पणी नहीं कर सकता।
जी गिरिराज जी, आखिरी सवाल ये, जीत आप लोग की हुई है, बहुत बड़ी जीत है, तो उसके लिए बधाई। सेलिब्रेशंस कहाँ हो रहा है? प्रधानमंत्री कब तक पहुंचेंगे पार्टी हेडक्वार्टर्स? क्या आज वही माहौल दिखेगा जो बार बार जब भी भाजपा जीतती है तो प्रधानमंत्री जैसे अपने कार्यकर्ताओं को संबोधित करते हैं, वही होगा क्या आज भी?
जी उसी तरह से होगा जैसे पिछले जीत में प्रधानमंत्री जी एड्रेस करते हैं कार्यकर्ताओं को। दिल्ली का भी हुआ, उसमें भी किया, उसके पीछे राजस्थान हुआ, उसमें तो उसी तरह से कार्यकर्ताओं का संबोधन करेंगे। 6 बजे ये समय दिया गया है, आगे पीछे होगा, आधे घंटे 5 आगे पीछे हो सकता है।
अच्छा ये बताइए, अब केंद्र में भी आपकी सरकार है, राज्य में फिर आपकी सरकार है, दोनों ही जगह घुसपैठियों का जो प्रधानमंत्री ने भी जिक्र किया और गृह मंत्री ने भी, क्या कार्रवाई होगी? कौन है घुसपैठिए, क्या कार्रवाई करेंगे उनके खिलाफ?
ये मेरा मत है कि उसे निकालना चाहिए और सरकार को ये पहल करनी चाहिए कि क्योंकि घुसपैठिए विदेशी हैं और हमारे हक को मारते हैं, यहाँ रह कर के देश के खिलाफ भी माहौल बनाते हैं और देश में भारत के खिलाफ काम करते हैं, इसलिए उसको चिन्हित करके निकालने का काम करना चाहिए। ये मेरे जैसे लोगों की प्रथम मांग होगी माननीय मुख्यमंत्री से।
प्रथम मांग होगी आपकी कि सबसे पहले नए मुख्यमंत्री घुसपैठियों के खिलाफ कार्रवाई करें?
ये होनी चाहिए। घुसपैठिए को कौन ऐसा आदमी है जो कहेगा कि घुसपैठिए को आंगन में बिठा के रखे? उस आदमी का चेहरा और नाम बताइए तो।
चलिए गिरिराज जी, हमारे से बात करने के लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बधाई हो इतनी बड़ी जीत के लिए आपको। And the focus now shifts back to our last comments perhaps on this broadcast. Rajdeep, your final thoughts? Final thoughts?
No, look, my final thoughts are very clear. I believe that if you have to take on the Modi juggernaut or the Modi Shah juggernaut, the BJP juggernaut, you have to have all your pieces in place. And in Bihar, they clearly were not. So the opposition has much to think about. But I also think that the BJP and the NDA has found a template to win. They've kept their caste alliances intact and wider. It works in the Hindi heartland. They know the timing of cash transfers. It's one thing to do cash transfers, how you time them, how you give them. Plus, when you have someone like Nitish Kumar, to his credit, over 20 years building that trust factor, top it off with Narendra Modi and his promise of Vikas. On the other side, you have a rival who still is haunted by Jungle Raj. To my boy, caste arithmetic, social cash transfers, a better organized campaign versus a completely uncoordinated opposition campaign. It was a no contest, Maria. To be fair, it was being very safe when I said 150 plus. I didn't think it would be 200. I think that came because the consolidation, particularly of women and EBCs, has been total. And once that happens in a state like Bihar, given that the EBCs are crucial, it is game, set and match. But I think if there was a man of the match today, it has to be Nitish Kumar. Because there is no way what he has proven now over 20 years, मेरे बगैर तुम चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते.
But Rajdeep, will you call him the Shah Rukh Khan of Bihar's political theatre?
ये शाहरुख खान
मैं इसलिए बोल रही हूँ क्योंकि मैं हूँ ना, point of view से आप देखिए, Nitish Kumar is largely missing in action in this election. Yeah, but in memory, everybody remembers him as a good leader.
No, but let's be honest. The Shah Rukh Khan analogy doesn't work for me because Shah Rukh Khan is a charismatic leader.
Does a Salman Khan Tiger Zinda hai?
No, even Salman doesn't. No, this is, you have to find someone who's low profile and relevant.
Dependable.
Sanjeev Kumar ke zamane mein chali
Shah Rukh Khan dependable.
Yes.
Is actually bankable, and women across generations like Shah Rukh Khan. Just like that, women across generations have good memories of Nitish Kumar in Bihar.
Look, I don't want to make a Bollywood comparison here, but I will make a comparison from the game that I love in life, which is cricket. To me, Nitish Kumar is a bit like Sunil Gavaskar. You needed Gavaskar to win you match. People believe defensive batsmen cannot win. Ultimately, in 5 test matches, you had to wear down your opponents and people had to trust you. A reliability, consistency factor. He may have changed sides in the case of Nitish Kumar, but people still felt, yaar, jab tak Gavaskar hai na, India is okay.
But on the other side, you also had a Dhoni.
Bihar is okay.
Dhoni on the other side, Rajdeep. Sorry, so you also had a Dhoni on the other side.
किसको बना दिया?
मतलब the way the Prime Minister and the Home Minister were equally, pulling the weight. For 200,
there is no doubt.
Both were required.
See, I said at the very outset, Gaurav, Modi Shah is an election juggernaut. The level of micromanagement, Dharmendra Pradhan, Vinod Tawde, someone I've known from when he was a student leader in ABVP, the amount of time and effort they've been working. Do you know one small thing? I'll give you the example of micromanagement. Mohan Yadav was sworn in as Madhya Pradesh Chief Minister. Within 24 hours, just before he was being sworn in, LED TVs were organized across Bihar so that a Yadav becoming Chief Minister in Madhya Pradesh could go down to the villages of Bihar. Now, this level of micromanagement, you are dealing with a juggernaut. When you are dealing with a juggernaut, get your act together. No time for friendly fights, going off on...
Bihar has chosen, and Bihar believes that Nitish Kumar is trustworthy. With that, it's a wrap.
All that I've got this morning from my lovely team at India Today is Makhana
and Tilkut.
I am now Hekua. हम लोग चल रहे हैं अब आज तक के साथ एक combined program करेंगे where we are going to get a Maithili thali. A Mithilanchal thali is what I'm looking forward to.
It's also on India Today.
Okay, lovely. So it's a joint program, India Today and Aaj Tak at 2 o'clock. Our special coverage continues. Javed Ansari, Preeti Chaudhary, Gaurav Sawant, Maria Shakil and Sajjan Kumar for lending so much of wisdom to us over the last few hours while we've dissected this election. Thank you all very much. And to the viewers, for being with us. Namaskar. I hope you win an LED TV. Bye for now. What do they say in Bihar? How do you say?
या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, हाँ जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई। जहाँ मोदी अमित शाह कभी न हारे, संग माझी नीतीश जी दहाड़ा तारे, संग माझी नीतीश जी दहाड़ा तारे। चौकड़ी में चिराग उपेंद्र, इनका आगे विपक्षी सरेंडर। शेर दिल बिहारी हा विकास में आगाड़ी, जित रिपीट होई, जित रिपीट होई, हाँ जित रिपीट होई। जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई। हाथ जोड़ी करे राज्य आपन बढ़े, बात पवन के पहुँचे जी घरे घरे, पवन के पहुँचे जी घरे घरे। सीता माता के बनत मंदिर, गर्व से ऊंचा होता हर सिर। करी जे विकास राउर पूरा करी आंसू है हित होई, उहे हित होई, उहे हित होई। जोड़ी मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट होई, 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 मोदी या नीतीश जी के हिट।
I killed my plants.
Ah, bummer. Try putting them in the shower.
On it. Am I supposed to be in the shower with them?
Definitely not.
The all-new Motorola Razr 60, dangerously cool.
अरे बेटा ड्यूलक्स है और उसकी वारंटी तो और भी शानदार, पेंट से भी शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट से शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट वारंटी।
ड्यूलक्स, डिसाइड करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा कि पेंट ज्यादा शानदार है या उसकी वारंटी।
JK Smart Tire with embedded sensor technology that gives you real-time alerts, which saves fuel and makes drives safer.
I killed my plants.
Ah, bummer. Try putting them in the shower.
On it. Am I supposed to be in the shower with them?
Definitely not.
The all-new Motorola Razr 60, dangerously cool.
अरे बेटा ड्यूलक्स है और उसकी वारंटी तो और भी शानदार, पेंट से भी शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट से शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट वारंटी।
ड्यूलक्स, डिसाइड करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा कि पेंट ज्यादा शानदार है या उसकी वारंटी।
JK Smart Tire with embedded sensor technology that gives you real-time alerts, which saves fuel and makes drives safer.
हमारे सहयोगी व्हेन मराठी मीट्स बिहारी, वो वाला चल रहा है यहाँ पर मामला आज सुबह से।
नहीं करूँ तो ज्यादा बेटर होगा क्योंकि खाना अच्छा है।
मुझे पहले ही कह दिया कि मैं 1 घंटे, अब तुम बुलेटिन करना।
और राजदीप, आप तुम्हारे बगल में बैठे हुए तुम दोनों ही पूरा शो निकाल सकते हो।
नहीं, मैं नॉनवेज थोड़ा खा रहा हूँ क्योंकि बिहार में एक खासियत ये है कि वेजिटेरियन भी अच्छा मिलता है लेकिन नॉनवेज भी बड़ा अच्छा मिलता है। ये एक तरह से चंपारण है। आपने थोड़ा बहुत चंपारण मटन खिलाया, क्या खिलाया? चंपारण मटन भी है, ये चिकन भी है।
मटन बार बार बोल के आपको ज्यादा खुशी मिलती है कि आप खा रहे मटन, अच्छी बात है। हम लोगों ने रजिस्टर कर लिया इस बात को।
थैंक यू वेरी मच, थैंक यू वेरी
गुड फॉर यू। हमारे साथ शमशायर खान भी हैं, हमारे साथ प्रीति चौधरी हमारी सहयोगी जुड़ रही हैं, ये भी बिहार में कोने कोने में गई। गौरव सावंत हमारे सहयोगी कई जगहों पर गए। मारिया शकील हमारे साथ जुड़ गई हैं। तो आज भोजन पर चर्चा हम लोग करने वाले हैं। फेवरेट चीज इसमें क्या है साहिल? शम्स?
सभी है वैसे। आज लिट्टी जमाने बाद खा रहा हूँ तो
नहीं, जैसे तुम क्राइम की एंकरिंग करते हो वैसे बताओ।
अच्छा वैसे बताओ। इस लिट्टी का जवाब नहीं, बहुत रहस्यमय लिट्टी है ये, पर साजिश में लिपटी हुई नहीं है, स्वाद ठीक है।
साजिश में लिपटी हुई नहीं है। प्रीति, आपका इसमें फेवरेट चीज और आज के जो रुझान बता रहे हैं उसमें सबसे बड़ा आपको क्या दिख रहा है?
रुझान में नीमो के अगर आपको कुछ और दिख रहा है आप मुझे बता दें। नीतीश और नरेंद्र मोदी, मुझे तो बस यही दिख रहा है। और इसमें जो मेरा फेवरेट है अंजना, चंपारण मटन मेरा फेवरेट है, और सत्तू पराठा।
सत्तू पराठा। गौरव, आपका?
मैंने लिट्टी चोखा और मखाने की खीर, जो लाजवाब है। ये मैंने आते ही सबसे पहले सब कुछ थोड़ा थोड़ा सैंपल किया और ये खाना शुरू कर दिया। मतलब जिस तरह से पूरे बिहार के एक एक क्षेत्र ने वोट डाला है और अच्छी तरह से डाला है, बम्पर वोटिंग। अब बम्पर खाने की बारी है।
राजदीप?
देखिए, ये मेरे लिए खाना छोड़िए, आज नीतीश कुमार का दिन है। आप ये सोचिए अंजना जी, 20 साल कोई मुख्यमंत्री रहे और उसके बाद इतना बड़ा जनादेश, तो नीमो फैक्टर जरूर, नीतीश प्लस मोदी। लेकिन आज अगर मैन ऑफ द मैच होता तो आपको नीतीश कुमार को देना पड़ेगा।
लेकिन बीजेपी की बेटर परफॉर्मेंस को आप कैसे देखते हैं? क्या वो मोदी के चेहरे पर भरोसा नहीं है? उनका कार्यकर्ताओं से बात करने का सिलसिला नहीं है? जब लाख लाख कार्यकर्ताओं, क्योंकि बीजेपी वाले कार्यकर्ता को पता है कि नीतीश कुमार को सीएम बनाएंगे, उसके बावजूद अपने काडर में एनर्जी रिइंफोर्स करना कि वो सड़कों पर निकले, लोगों से बात करें, ये इसका श्रेय तो आपको मोदी को देना पड़ेगा।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। देखिए, नरेंद्र मोदी जी इज अ फोर्स मल्टीप्लायर। हाँ। जब आप मोदी जी को किसी इस तरह के नेता के साथ जोड़ देते हैं जैसे नीतीश कुमार है, वो एक फोर्स मल्टीप्लायर बन जाता है। जो डबल इंजन की बार बार बात होती है वो बिहार में हमने कुछ हद तक देखी है। लेकिन आप सोचिए ना, 2015 में जब वही नीतीश कुमार लालू प्रसाद के साथ गए तो वो जीते। जहां नीतीश जाता है वो अपने 15-20%, आज तो 20%,
जहां नीतीश जाते हैं,
जहां नीतीश जी जाते हैं, हाँ। जहां नीतीश जी जाते हैं उनको बिहार की राजनीति बड़ा एडवांटेज। टुडे नीतीश इज देयर।
आलू का भरता यहाँ पर बहुत शानदार है और ये फिक्स्ड है। हम लोग सब
बैंगन वाला भी चोखा,
हाँ, बहुत ही शानदार है। और अंजना, ये ना आलू का भरता बहुत ही सिग्निफाई कर रहा है आज की पॉलिटिक्स को। कितने शानदार तरीके से मर्ज करके भाजपा और जदयू ने अपना कैंपेन चलाया, ऐसा कैंपेन कि जो ओवरऑल स्ट्राइक रेट है एक 90% पर है, एक 80% पर है।
गजब है।
और जिसमें एलजेपी ने भी जबरदस्त तड़का लगाया है।
21 आउट ऑफ 29 अगर रुझान है अभी। लेकिन शम्स, लिट्टी में आप कह रहे थे साजिश आपको दिखाई नहीं दे रही है, लेकिन क्या जो ये महागठबंधन में, क्योंकि 2 बड़े बड़े गठबंधन, और ये कई लोगों की रीडिंग थी कि प्रशांत किशोर का खुद ना लड़ना, जनसुराज बहुत बड़ा फैक्टर नहीं बनेगा, अभी रुझान यही बता रहे हैं। 2 गठबंधन, अब अगर आप आपस में ही भिड़े रहेंगे, मुकेश सहनी को डेप्यूटी सीएम बनाना, आज देखिए वीआईपी की क्या हालत दिख रही है रुझान के मुताबिक। कांग्रेस पार्टी इस पर अड़ी थी, फिर अशोक गहलोत जाते हैं, सब कुछ हो गया। इधर कहानी होगी, फ्रेंडली फाइट वर्ड कॉइन किया गया कि हम तो 10 सीटों पर फ्रेंडली फाइट क्या होता है? क्या ये सब का खामियाजा ही जो मतलब बहुत अच्छा ऐसा भोजन हो सकता था उसमें खिचड़ी पक गई?
बिल्कुल पक्की इत्तेफाक से आज इंडिया साउथ अफ्रीका का पहला टेस्ट मैच भी है और डबल सेंचुरी इधर लगी है सीट्स की। लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि जो गठबंधन है ना, शुरुआत से, जैसे मैं हालांकि दूसरे इसके लिए गया था बिहार में, क्रिमिनल जो लड़ रहे इलेक्शन, लेकिन वहाँ बहुत सारे मुस्लिम से बात की थी। नीतीश को लेकर पिछली हमेशा वो वोट देते रहे, इस बार भी देते। एक सिर्फ डाउट था कि जिस तरीके से नीतीश कुमार की तबीयत को लेकर बातचीत हो रही थी कि अब अगले टाइम तक सीएम रहेंगे कि नहीं, तो मुस्लिम बहुत सारे ऐसे मिले जिनका ये कहना था कि नीतीश जीत तो जाएंगे लेकिन मुख्यमंत्री बीजेपी का होगा, तो फिर ऐसे में वोट किधर दूं। लेकिन मुझे लगता है जो महागठबंधन ने जिस तरीके से किया,
बिहारी का दिल देखिए, बिहारी का दिल नारियल की तरह होता है, बाहर से कड़क और अंदर में एकदम मुलायम, जैसे नीतीश कुमार का। ओ क्या आगे दो मराठी मेरे दोनों तरफ। साहिल,
मेरा द्वंद्व बता
नीतीश
दो।
कुमार को लेकर लोगों ने आपसे क्या कहा, आप बताइए। आप तो गए थे बिहार, नीतीश कुमार को लेकर लोगों ने, आपने गुस्सा देखा क्या?
देखिए, सबसे बड़ी बात है कि नीतीश कुमार को लेकर कोई भी निगेटिव तरीके की बात तो कोई कह नहीं रहा था। हो सकता है कि 2020 में तो मैं नहीं गया था, लेकिन 2020 में मैंने काफी सुना है कि बहुत ज्यादा गुस्सा था। और आज की स्थिति में ये थाली में भी अगर हम देखें तो मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूं चंपारण मीट और खीर के बीच में, मखाना की खीर के बीच में। जिस तरीके से कंफ्यूजन, शायद अब नहीं पता कि मुख्यमंत्री नीतीश कुमार ही बनेंगे। आपको लगता है कि जिस तरीके से ये हुआ है 91, 81
है और एक नमकीन,
एक मीठा और एक,
क्या करना, पहले वो खाइए फिर ये खाइएगा।
तो मतलब अदल बदल के ना, अदल बदल के ना,
नहीं, मुंह मीठा किया जाता है आखिर में। जैसे बिहार की
किसका
जनता
मुंह
ने,
मीठा होगा?
बिहार की जनता ने नीतीश कुमार का मुंह मीठा किया है।
चलिए ठीक है।
इस तरह से
तो ट्वीट डिलीट किया अभी थोड़ी देर पहले जेडीयू ने, आपको पता है ना, जेडीयू ने ट्वीट किया था थोड़ी देर पहले। प्रीति,
आपकी नजर में क्या वे कह रहे हैं कि कुछ मामला गड़बड़ाएगा वहां पे?
कैसे गड़बड़ा सकता है? 200 पे बैठे हुए
प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर रहा हूं, मैं पूछ रहा हूं।
कैसे हो ही नहीं सकता है, कैसे गड़बड़ाएगा? नीतीश कुमार विल कम बैक एज
साहिल जोशी आज सुबह से कार्यक्रम,
इनको महाराष्ट्र दिख रहा है।
91
मैंडेट भी वैसा दिया है, मैंडेट भी वैसा दिया है।
एक सेकेंड, ही इज कैलकुलेटिंग 91 बीजेपी का प्लस 21, 22 अब हो गया चिराग का, 8 जो हम और
अरे वो केंद्र में अपनी सत्ता को थोड़ी डेंजर में डालेंगे। बिहार में ऐसा गेम खेलेंगे
वो फिर भी
मैम, दो चीजें
केंद्र में उनकी अच्छी सत्ता है,
दो चीजें हैं। एक तो देखिए, केंद्र में जैसे सही कहा, केंद्र में सरकार जो है वो आज नीतीश कुमार, चंद्रबाबू नायडू, ये सब सहयोगी हैं। आप मैसेज नहीं देना चाहते कि हमने सहयोगी को दगा दिया है। और जैसे मैंने कहा, चेहरा, आप पोस्टर भी देखिए, इस बार चेहरे पर नीतीश कुमार भी थे, मोदी जी भी थे। पिछले बार 2020 में कई जो पोस्टर थे, नीतीश कुमार नजर ही नहीं आए। इस बार मुझे लगता है वाकई एक नीमो फैक्टर जो चल रहा था, नीतीश पर मोदी। आपने खाने का ये किया कंपैरिजन, मैं क्रिकेट का करता हूं, मैं क्रिकेट का भी बड़ा शौकीन हूं। 70 के दशक में सुनील गावस्कर और कपिल देव, ये दोनों इंडिया के सबसे बड़े क्रिकेटर थे। मुझे लगता है सुनील गावस्कर के बगैर जीतना बहुत मुश्किल था, वो डिपेंडेबल थे। उसी तरह नीतीश कुमार के बगैर आप चुनाव जीतना बिहार में मुश्किल है। मोदी जी क्या लाते हैं? कपिल देव जो एक्स फैक्टर है कि एक जो सिक्सर्स मारने हैं, फोर्स मारने हैं। नीतीश कुमार सिंगल लेके आगे बढ़ते हैं। अगर आप दोनों के पार्टनरशिप को तोड़ोगे किसी भी तरह से, फिर ओपनिंग दूसरे को मिलती है। तो मुझे लगता है आज की तारीख में यू हैव टू सी इट एज गावस्कर और मोदी जी एक साथ आ गए हैं।
ये बैगन का भरता दिखाते हैं। गौरव एक सेकंड, ये बैगन का भरता दिखाते हैं, किसका भरता बना है ये समझने की कोशिश करते हैं। एक सेकंड, दोनों एंड पे जो बैटिंग कर रहे थे, इधर बीजेपी और जेडीयू दोनों मार रहे थे, और वहां पर मामला शुरू में कम से कम ऐसा रहा कि आरजेडी वाले मारते दिख रहे थे और कांग्रेस 8 पर अटकी रही, उससे सिमटते
पहली बॉल पर हिट विकेट, क्यों तालमेल नहीं बिठा पाए, अपने सीट नहीं तय कर पाए। फ्रेंडली मैच खेला जाता है, यहाँ तो फ्रेंडली पॉलिटिक्स कर रहे थे, चुनाव लड़ रहे थे, जो दोनों में से एक ही जीतेंगे। खैर, जो प्रचंड बहुमत इस समय एनडीए को मिला है, तो वो 12 सीटों का वो अंतर नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन तालमेल था ही नहीं दूसरी वाली क्रिकेट की पिच पर।
अच्छा, हमारे इस बार छोटी पार्टियों की बहुत बात हो रही थी, तो जो इसमें सरसों के तेल का झांस आ रहा है इसमें से, वो झांस किस पार्टी ने मारा है?
एलजेपी ने शानदार झांस मारा है। ऐसा झांस मारा है कि उनका जो परफॉर्मेंस है वो सिमिलर हो जाएगा। इस स्ट्राइक रेट में बोलिए तो
महागठबंधन में एआईएमआईएम ने 4 सीट पे लीड कर रही है।
आपको सच्चाई बताऊं, इन सब आंकड़ों में हम एक बड़ी बात भूल गए, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है। क्या पिछले चुनाव में महागठबंधन को 37% वोट था और एनडीए को भी 37%। इस समय क्या हुआ? इस समय 0.03। इस समय क्या हुआ है? महागठबंधन 38% पर है,
ज्यादा है, लेकिन इनका ज्यादा है,
1% ज्यादा है। क्या हुआ? दूसरा जो 37% पर था वो चला गया 48% पर। क्यों? आपके पास चिराग पासवान आ गया, आपके पास उपेंद्र कुशवाहा जी आ गए, आपके पास मुझे लगता है महिला वोट आ गया। ये सब जो कास्ट एग्नोस्टिक है।
राजदीप, लेकिन एक चीज आप भूल रहे हैं,
ये चुनाव की सबसे बड़ी
सवाल है। जितने बड़े गठबंधन के साथी, जितने ज्यादा, वो कह रहे हैं 5 पांडव हम लड़े हैं, पांडव 5 उंगली की तरह, उतने आजकल उप मुख्यमंत्री भी बढ़ रहे हैं। क्या आपको लगता है एलजेपीआर चिराग पासवान भी दावा ठोक
मांग कर सकते हैं? डेप्यूटी सीएम की मांग कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि 20 से ज्यादा सीटें वो जीते हैं। लेकिन मैं आपका ध्यान खींचना चाहता हूं,
डेप्यूटी सीएम कितने बनाएंगे फिर?
2 बना देंगे, पहले से ही 2 है, उसमें क्या है। लेकिन फिर भी मैं ध्यान खींचना चाहता हूं बीजेपी की तरफ, क्योंकि बीजेपी का सपना सबसे बड़ी पार्टी बनने का बिहार के भीतर पहली बार पूरा हो रहा है। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं,
बिल्कुल
एक सीट से रह गए थे लास्ट।
पहली बार वो सबसे बड़ी पार्टी बन रहा है बिहार के भीतर। ये सपना सालों से उनके पास था।
यादव बहुल सीटों पर अभी तक
यादव बहुल सीटों पर भी वहां पर
दिखा रहे हैं कि यादव बहुल सीटें भी आरजेडी की झोली से निकल रही हैं। बिहारी आप भी हैं।
हाँ।
बिहार के लिए कहा जाता है कि बिहार में जाति है कि जाति नहीं, लेकिन इस बार क्या वोटर ने 5 करोड़ वोटर निकले थे, ये कह दिया है कि हम जाति के आधार पर वोट नहीं करेंगे।
जिस तरीके से वोटिंग हुई पहले और दूसरे फेज में आया तो उसमें लगा था, हालांकि उसको लेकर बहुत सारे लोग सवाल कर रहे थे, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि इस बार अक्रॉस एक तो शायद मुझे जो पता नहीं इतना, लेकिन ऐसा लगता है कि लोगों को शायद मालूम था कि नीतीश बाबू का लास्ट चुनाव हो सकता है, तो कहीं ना कहीं एक जो वो हमदर्दी है ना वो भी गई। और महिलाओं में तो खैर
ये गलत, अंजना जी ये गलत एनालिसिस है। क्या हुआ, जैसे मैंने कहा ना, जो आरजेडी का वोट है वो बरकरार रहा है, वोट शेयर बरकरार रहा है, ऐसा नहीं। यादव बहुमूल्य क्षेत्र में भी वोट उनका है। क्या हुआ है, दूसरों की तरफ काउंटर कंसोलिडेशन हुआ। जितना यादव और मुस्लिम
सीमांचल में भी यही हुआ है,
बिल्कुल। सो जितना आपका वोट एकजुट हुआ, दूसरे
सीमांचल की 24 सीटों पर, बिल्कुल सीमांचल की 24 सीटों पर आप देखिए किस तरह का काउंटर कंसोलिडेशन हुआ है।
चुनाव देखो, महाराष्ट्र का चुनाव देखो,
एआईएमएम को गया है,
और ये फ्रैक्चर हुआ है बीजेपी का। हमने महाराष्ट्र में भी देखा, महाराष्ट्र में भी जैसे ही लगा कि मराठा एक तरफ जा रहे, एक माहौल बना था, पूरी तरह से काउंटर कंसोलिडेशन हुआ, ओबीसी
लेकिन ये चीज आप हर स्टेट पे देखिए। यूपी में समाजवादी पार्टी का वोट शेयर बढ़ा, लेकिन बीजेपी का वोट शेयर दुगना बढ़ा, जिसका फायदा वहां पर उनको हुआ। सेम चीज बिहार में दिखाई दे रहा है। आरजेडी और महागठबंधन का वोट शेयर बढ़ा है,
10% गैप है दोनों के,
10% गैप है,
48% 38%
जो हम लोग दिखा रहे हैं, 10% का गैप इसमें दिख रहा है। और यही चीज आपको हर राज्य में दिखाई देती है कि विरोधी पार्टियां 2% 3% से ग्रो करने की कोशिश करती है, आगे दूसरा कोalition बनाकर भारतीय जनता पार्टी एक बार फिर उनको क्रॉस कर देती है। हर जगह पे ये चीज।
लेकिन एक बात शम्स मुझे दिखती है, एक दंश है बिहार की राजनीति का जो खत्म नहीं हो रहा है, वो है बाहुबल का। अगर मोकामा की सीट पर जेडीयू के अनंत सिंह ही आगे चल रहे हैं, सामने भी कौन है, सूरज भान सिंह की पत्नी वीणा देवी, गुलाब जामुन ओसामा साहब, हम लोग बोलते हैं शहाब, लेकिन बीजेपी वाले तंज करके उसको साहेब कहते हैं। साहेब
शहाब नाम है, लेकिन वहां के लोग साहेब बुलाते हैं,
साहब ही बुलाते हैं। तो उसका भी एक था। ये दंश खत्म नहीं होता, ये मतलब अभी तक तो
इसकी वजह है ना। आप चाहे देखिए आरजेडी, चाहे देखिए आप जेडीयू, चाहे बीजेपी, चाहे कांग्रेस, इसमें से कौन है जिसने क्रिमिनल को टिकट नहीं दिया? वहां तो पहले ही होता था ना कि ये यूज करते थे क्रिमिनल का। अब तो कौन क्रिमिनल कौन पॉलिटिशियन, ये सब घालमेल होके रह गया है। हर पार्टी, मतलब मैं देख के दंग था कि जब ये मोकामा में एक तरफ सबसे बड़ा है ना अनंत सिंह और वो सूरज भान की पत्नी, इनकी तस्वीर है और उसके ऊपर अपने देश के सारे बड़े बड़े कद्दावर नेताओं के फोटो लगे हुए हैं। मतलब नीचे वांटेड, जेल में रह चुका 20-20 साल, सजा याफ्ता, और ऊपर हमारे नेताओं के।
लेकिन दिल्ली
तो इसके
में
लिए हर
तरीका, क्योंकि मैं मोकामा में जब था तो दिल्ली में जिस तरह से अनंत सिंह को देखा जाता है और जिस तरह वहां की जनता अनंत सिंह को देखती है,
हर जगह होता है।
बिल्कुल
आप दिल्ली में देख के किसको किस तरीके से देखते हैं, वो
लोकल रॉबिन हुड जितनी मदद अनंत सिंह ने वहां,
ये हर जगह होता है।
वो बहुत बड़ी बात है,
हर जगह होता है। हर राज्य के नेताओं को दिल्ली से जैसे देखा जाता है, उससे अलग तरीके से उसको राज्य में देखा जाता है।
पर अंजना, अगर आप देखो ये सारे जीत रहे हैं ना, आरजेडी अभी 27 सीट पर है, एक सीट जो दानापुर की है जीत रही है ना, और वो किसकी है?
रामकृपाल यादव पीछे चल रहे हैं,
रामकृपाल यादव पीछे में, और वो जेल में है।
श्याम रजक की अभी क्या स्थिति है देखना पड़ेगा, वो भी पीछे चल रहे हैं।
मुन्ना शुक्ला की डॉटर लीड कर रही है ना अभी, लास्ट टाइम जब मैं आई थी लीड कर रही थी लालगंज से, तो वो हो रहा है ना।
जो डायनेस्ट्स की बात होती है ना अंजना, वो अभी भी बिहार में है सारे।
और आप महिलाओं के देखिए ना, महिलाओं के सशक्तिकरण, इनको इसमें कोई विश्वास नहीं है, किसी पार्टी को नहीं है। ये टिकट भी देते हैं तो आधा से ज्यादा टिकट किसी नेता की बीवी, किसी नेता की बेटी, किसी नेता की बहू, यही चल रहा। मतलब जीतन राम मांझी ने तो हद ही कर दी, एक जगह बहू, एक जगह समधन, एक जगह बेटी, एक जगह चला। लेकिन वोट में चाहिए आपको कि महिलाओं की लंबी लंबी कतार आए, महिलाओं की हम पहली पसंद है, लेकिन जब बात आती है उनके एम्पावरमेंट की, तब टिकट देने को तैयार है।
अंग्रेजी में ऑलवेज द किंग मेकर नेवर द किंग, महिलाओं को हमेशा ऐसे देखा जाता है।
ये आपने बड़ी बात कही, क्योंकि हमने बहुत डिस्कशन इस चुनाव में किया है महिलाओं पर। जैसे कि महिला जो है ना, आपने उनको 10,000 रुपए दे दिए या कोई एक वेलफेयर, वो तो हमें ही वोट देंगे, फिर आप उनको नेता क्यों नहीं बनाती, या आप उनको टिकटें क्यों नहीं ज्यादा देती? आप देखिए ना, पूरे हिंदी हार्टलैंड में उत्तर प्रदेश जाइए, हरियाणा जाइए, इस बार बिहार जाइए, कहाँ है इवन नॉट इवन 20%। किसी भी राज्य में आज उत्तर भारत में, मध्य प्रदेश लीजिए, राजस्थान, 20% भी महिलाएं असेंबली में नहीं है।
लिट्टी में घी बहुत ज्यादा डाला हुआ है।
अरे बाप रे।
घी किसके प्लेट में सबसे ज्यादा गिरा है?
लेकिन पॉलिटिशियन ने ना दिया हो, लेकिन जो बाहुबली हैं, आप अगर उनका रेशो निकालो तो उन्होंने ज्यादा महिलाओं को वोट दिए हैं।
मैं एक सवाल,
उसकी वजह है ना, वो खुद सदा याफ्ता है, लड़ नहीं सकती।
निर्मला देवी इनकी पत्नी पहले विधायक थी, उधर से वीणा देवी जब
जेल में चले जाते हैं अपनी बीवी को लड़ा देते हैं, क्या होता है? वो सशक्तिकरण नहीं होता ना। Where is the real empowerment?
मुझे अंजना आपसे एक सवाल पूछना है, क्योंकि आप तो पूरा बिहार में घूम कर आई है, इस बात का भी तो जवाब मिलना चाहिए ना कि जो युवा बेरोजगारी को लेकर बात कर रहे थे वो गए कहां? ये 2% में सिमट गए जो 36 से 38% तक हो गया है, जिसको लेकर काफी बातें हो रही थी।
अभी देखिए, अब इसका एनालिसिस आना बाकी है, क्योंकि महिला और पुरुष वोटर्स तो बता दिया, लेकिन एज वाइज वोटर आपको ना चुनाव आयोग बताता है, कुछ दिन बाद ही अगर कोई सैंपल सर्वे करता है तो समझ में आएगा।
बात मैंने न्यूज में ही सुना था, प्रशांत किशोर जी ने कहा था जेडीयू शायद इतने सीट में सिमट जाएगी, नहीं सिमटी तो मैं
मेरे पास है पर्ची, मैं अभी समाख्या को कहती हूँ पर्ची लेकर आएंगे प्रशांत किशोर का, समाख्या को मैं कॉल
राजनीति छोड़ दूंगा।
नहीं, मैं आज फंस गया। मैंने प्रोग्राम में कह दिया कि प्रशांत किशोर बनने गए थे हीरो, बन गए जीरो। अब जितने भी प्रशांत किशोर के समर्थक है कह रहे हैं किस तरह की भाषा है, इतना हमने फाइट दिया है। मैं मानता हूं फाइट है, पहला चुनाव है, आसान नहीं है बिहार जैसे राज्य में पहले चुनाव में हिट एक बाउंड्री या सिक्सर मारना। लेकिन क्या होता है ना, कभी कभी प्रशांत किशोर, क्योंकि सोशल मीडिया के जरिए हमने एक तरह से कहा था ही इज द न्यू फैक्टर, नयापन।
एक रिक्वेस्ट है समाख्या जी, और आप अगर
असर जनता पर नहीं
होता। वाले ड्रॉर में एक छोटे से पेपर पे पेन से लिखा हुआ है जो प्रशांत किशोर ने मुझे अपना सीट लिख कर दिया था, ऊपर में ही लेफ्ट साइड वाले ड्रॉर में
साइन करवाया कि नहीं?
हाँ, साइन वाइन सब
पर ये भी कहा था उन्होंने कि या तो मैं अर्श पे रहूंगा या फर्श पे।
उन्होंने कहा था बिलो 10 या अबव 140।
तो अब वो आपको कहेगा मैं बिलो 10 रहा, वो तो उन्होंने कहा था कि या तो मैं अबव 100 जाऊंगा,
और शायद इसी वजह से कॉन्फिडेंस उनका हिला और वो चुनाव खुद नहीं लड़े। बट ये बहुत बड़ा सेटबैक भी था उनके लिए गौरव,
बहुत बड़ा सेटबैक है, क्योंकि जो ऑल्टरनेट राजनीति की बात कर रहे हैं या पढ़े लिखे युवाओं की बात कर रहे हैं, या दूसरी तरह से देखिए तो पढ़े लिखे युवाओं की भी का जो विश्वास है वो नरेंद्र मोदी सरकार और नीतीश कुमार सरकार में जबरदस्त तरीके से।
But he raised right issues. Let's be fair. प्रशांत किशोर ने अच्छे मुद्दे उठाए।
ये जो प्रशांत किशोर का मेरे पास पेपर, प्रशांत किशोर ने लिखा था जीएसपी अर्श पर या फर्श पर, 10 के नीचे या ये देखिए
तो 10 के नीचे
या पूरे पूर्ण।
अंजना जी आपको मानना पड़ेगा, उन्होंने अच्छे मुद्दे उठाए, जो रोजगार का मुद्दा उठाया, जो बाकी पलायन का मुद्दा उठाया, वो जरूर अच्छे मुद्दे।
आप क्या कहना चाहते हैं कि अच्छे मुद्दे नहीं चलते चुनाव में?
नहीं, बिकॉज देखिए आपका पहला चुनाव है, बिहार जैसे राज्य में संगठन बनना है। यूसी हम प्रशांत किशोर को अरविंद केजरीवाल नहीं बन सकते, अरविंद केजरीवाल दिल्ली जैसे सिटी स्टेट में बने, बिहार एक बहुत बड़ा राज्य है।
क्यों जीते चुनाव? 3 रीजंस जो केजरीवाल चुने, बताइए।
दिल्ली में पहली बार, दिल्ली छोटा सा शहर है,
बिजली
नहीं
मुफ्त पानी, देखिए नहीं वो एक अहम हिस्सा था,
इंडिया अगेंस्ट करप्शन बैकग्राउंड था
नहीं, लेकिन उसमें मुफ्त का जो वादा, चुनावी वादा था, वहीं से तो जोर पकड़ा तो, लेकिन जन स्वराज टिका हुआ था। प्रशांत किशोर कह रहे थे हम हम एक भी फ्री बी का वादा नहीं, तो वही मैं कह रही हूँ, इसको फर्क है दोनों में, ये फर्क है।
मेरा इतना ही कहना है कि प्रशांत किशोर को हम बूंदी, ये फर्स्ट, क्या प्रशांत किशोर पॉलिटिक्स में 5 साल बाद रहेंगे? अगर रहे और कोशिश करें, क्योंकि देखिए ऑपोजिशन स्पेस एक तरह से बिहार में ओपन हो सकती है अगर प्रशांत किशोर।
लेकिन देखिए अरविंद केजरीवाल भ्रष्टाचार के खिलाफ आंदोलन से शुरू हुए थे, लेकिन जब चुनाव आया ना, पार्टी उन्होंने बनाई, उसके बाद फ्रीबीज के वादे किए थे नहीं किए थे, लेकिन इसके दम पर उनको बहुत बहुमत मिला, और वहां वो कह रहे थे नहीं हम ये सब नहीं करेंगे, लोग मेरे साथ आए,
अच्छी बात है ना,
पर कॉन्फिडेंस हिल गया ना बीच आते आते।
अंजना, कास्ट बिहार में बहुत ही अहम है, और इसलिए वहां पर उनका एंकर जो वोट है उनका क्या था? क्या
मैं जब बोलता हूं तब तो तुम मुझे टोक देती हो।
मराठी महाराष्ट्र में नहीं है,
अब वो बोल रही है उसको तो आप नहीं बोल रही हो।
इस बार
मैं बोलता हूं तो मुझे टोक देती
नहीं, बट कास्ट इज प्रोटेक्शन,
तुरंत उनका एंटीना खड़ा हो जाता है। क्या आप ऐसे कैसे बोल सकते हो? देखो अभी हमारी
नहीं, मैं बोल रही हूँ, हम लोग दोनों बिहार के हैं, लेकिन
अरे एक सेकंड, अगर आरजेडी 27 सीटों पर रुक रही है तो आप क्या कह रही हैं कि सारे यादव और मुस्लिम उनके लिए वोट किए?
हमने ये नहीं कहा,
डेफिनेटली वोट बचा है।
नहीं, एक मिनट, मैं बार कहता हूँ आरजेडी का वोट 37-38% बरकरार है। हाँ। यादव और मुसलमानों ने ज्यादा संख्या में उनको वोट दी है। ये चुनाव का अर्थ है काउंटर कंसोलिडेशन, बाकी सभी खासकर की ईबीसीज, दलित्स, जिन पर ये जंगल राज का ये भूत एक तरह से सवाल, जंगल राज आए, अगर तेजस्वी आए तो जंगल राज आएगा, ये जो चला था ना, अब तेजस्वी यादव
चला था नहीं, ये तो आजीवन चलेगा अब।
वो उनका
ये मैंने गृह मंत्री अमित शाह से भी पूछा था कि लालू राज में जो हुआ वो आप कब तक तेजस्वी पर थोपते रहेंगे, लेकिन वो वोट करता है, वो वोट करता है।
तेजस्वी और अखिलेश को भी एक तरह से टारगेट किया गया था कि समाजवादी पार्टी आएगी तो बाहुबली आएंगे, लेकिन उन्होंने लोकसभा में पिछली बार दिखाया और लगातार कोशिश कर रहे हैं। उन्होंने डीपी यादव जैसे बड़े नेता को संबल से ड्रॉप किया था 2012 में, तो उन्होंने कोशिश की। यहां मुझे लगता है तेजस्वी यादव ने अगर हिम्मत दिखाई होती है तो कहते हैं बस इस बार कोई बाहुबली नहीं, आपको कुछ बड़ा फैसला लेना पड़ेगा।
लेकिन बाहुबली अक्रॉस पार्टीज हैं, अक्रॉस पार्टीज है, तो मुझे नहीं लगता वो एक एस्पेक्ट है। वो जो जंगल राज का बैगेज है ना, वो तेजस्वी यादव नहीं शेड कर पा रहे।
तो कैसे करेंगे वो महिलाओं के मन में, तो ऐसे ही रहेगा।
नहीं, यादव उनकी तरफ आ भी रहा है। अगर आप 38% पे देख रहे हैं, उनके पास वो कंसोलिडेटेड है, वो नहीं शिफ्ट हुआ।
तो मैं आपसे ये पूछ रहा हूं, ये चुनाव लोग कह रहे हैं नीतीश जी का शायद आखिरी चुनाव है। अगर आखिरी चुनाव है तो नीतीश जी के बाद क्या बीजेपी, जिसका अभी तक एक भी मुख्यमंत्री नहीं बना है बिहार में, क्या पहली बार अब बीजेपी मुख्यमंत्री बना सकेगा या नहीं?
वो चाहते हैं आपको गौरव सावंत बता दे, वो आप चाह रहे हैं कि बाला शकील बता दे, अंजना कश्यप बता दे, और ये देखिए ये तो उनका है, उन्होंने अपना एक दरवाजा पैर में घुसाया है।
तो मैं पूछ रहा हूं,
तो पूछना आपको जाके नेता
में बोला था उन्होंने, अमित शाह जी ने।
पर नहीं, जो अंजना कह रही है कि बटा है, मुझे भी लगता है पूरा बटा है राजदीप। नहीं तो AIMIM अपने आप से 3 सीटों या 4 सीटों पे अभी लीड नहीं कर रहा, तो मुसलमान का वोट एक
बटा है। मैडम मैडम ये इसीलिए क्योंकि ये गलत एनालिसिस नहीं जाना चाहिए। AIMIM ऐसी सीटों पर लड़ा है जहां त्रिकोणी और चौतरफा लड़ाई होती है। जब उस तरह से होती है, यू ओनली नीड 27-28%।
नहीं, नो, आपका एनालिसिस गलत है, आपका एनालिसिस गलत है, मैं बता रही हूँ आपको।
बात सुन लीजिए, बात है कि 4 सीटों पर लीड कर रहा है AIMIM, और अगर आप एक्चुअली देखें तो प्रभाव बहुत है AIMIM का सीमांचल में। तो जो सारे पोलस्टर्स राजदीप, जो हम भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि पूरा का पूरा मुसलमान वोट कंसोलिडेट हो जाएगा। कल प्रदीप गुप्ता ने हमारे शो पे क्या बोला कि एक भी मुसलमान वोट नहीं करेगा AIMIM को, ये करेगा सीधा गठबंधन को।
और उनका देखिए नंबर्स गलत हो रहे हैं ना, उनके नंबर्स गलत हो रहे हैं।
4 seats out of 243 where the Muslim feels he has another option.
65% of the Muslim vote lives in Simachal. 65% of the Muslim
Kishanganj voted 75%.
He may see an option in AIMIM, but across Bihar, pan Bihar, the Muslims chose by and large the RJD.
65% of Muslims
मेरा एक सवाल है, सभी जवाब दे सकते हैं। ये जो भी बात हम कर रहे थे प्रशांत किशोर की, जो प्रोफेशनल पॉलिटिकल अभी तक पार्टी हैं हमारे देश में, जो चुनाव लड़ी हैं सब वही पार्टियां हैं। ऐसे लोग आज के माहौल में जब हम क्राइम, बेरोजगारी, बहुत सारी बातें करते हैं, प्रशांत किशोर जैसे लोग अगर एक चुनावी मैदान में आते हैं एक नई ताज़ी हवा की तरह, क्या ऐसे लोगों को वाकई आना चाहिए और इनको मतलब इस तरह से
मेरे ख्याल से आना चाहिए,
रहना चाहिए?
इट्स अ लॉन्ग शॉट, मतलब उसमें समय लगेगा। ये एक चुनाव टू सेकंड चुनाव इस तरीके से नहीं होगा, पार्टी बिल्ड करने के लिए समय लगता है, आपको अलग अलग तरीके से उसमें ये काम करना पड़ता है।
मैं आपको उदाहरण देता हूं द ग्रेट काशीराम का। काशीराम 15 साल तक बामसेफ बनाते रहे, उसके बाद बीएफ
नहीं, लेकिन राजदीप उसमें फर्क है, उसमें फर्क है।
उनको एक सोशल बेस था, एक इंडियन पॉलिटिक्स में केवल प्रोफेशनल मैनेजमेंट से चुनाव नहीं होती, आपको एक एंकर सोशल, खास करके हिंदी हार्टलैंड पॉलिटिक्स में। नहीं तो आप कह सकते थे कल मैं बड़ा बिजनेसमैन हूं, मैंने 500 करोड़ बनाए, आई एम अ स्टार्टअप, आई विल बिल्ड अ पॉलिटिकल स्टार्टअप। इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल। अरविंद केजरीवाल इज अ रेयर एक्सेप्शन बिकॉज ही डिड इट इन दिल्ली, व्हिच इज अ सिटी स्टेट, वेरी अर्बन. To an extent, you have to give him to a credit. You have to give him. He also spread to Punjab. That's why.
No, don't say this. आशुतोष को अगर आशुतोष गुप्ता लिखना पड़ा चुनाव के पहले, तो डोंट से कि कास्ट एलिजेंस नहीं है और हर जगह आशुतोष का कास्ट मुझे पहली बार दिल्ली के चुनाव में पता चला।
आपके आंसर का यही है।
सॉरी, वन मोर,
मुख्यमंत्री थे, उन्होंने अपना नाम
लिया। एक सेकंड आतिशी ने अपना नाम छोड़ा, मालिना का छोड़ा है उन्होंने। एक नया एंगल मैं ला रही हूं चुनाव में, साहिल के साथ शुरू करते हैं।
वेरी डिफिकल्ट इन इंडिया टू बिल्ड अ पॉलिटिकल स्टार्टअप, बहुत बड़ा चैलेंज।
एक सवाल आपसे सीधे, भारी 200 पार हो गया, डबल सेंचुरी हो गया है,
अभी हुआ नहीं है, रुझान है,
चलिए मान लीजिए, लेकिन मेजॉरिटी तो पहुंच जाएगी। और नीतीश कुमार की सेहत को लेकर हम तमाम लोग बातें करते ही हैं। आपको लगता है जो भी बात हो रहा था कि बीजेपी का मुख्यमंत्री फर्स्ट टाइम बिहार में 5 साल बाद, इसी 5 साल के अंदर बिहार में बीजेपी का मुख्यमंत्री देखने को मिल सकता है?
ऐसा हो सकता है, लेकिन जब मजबूरी सारी की सारी केंद्र की है, जो उनको टीडीपी और जेडीयू दोनों के भरोसे में है, तो आप समझ लीजिए कि जेडीयू का बार्गेनिंग पार है। और ये जो 91 + 21 + 8 हो गया, 120 हो गया, 2 उधर से आ जाएगा, कोई ये नहीं चलेगा, क्योंकि उनको केंद्र में भी स्थिति को संभालना है। लेकिन एक और एंगल
अब सरकार से समर्थन वापस लेने की किसी में हिम्मत है आज की स्थिति में?
अरे परिस्थिति कब बदल जाए, परिस्थिति कब बदल जाए किसी को नहीं पता। इसीलिए सबने को ना
ऐसा है। I think नीतीश कुमार will give up.
नहीं राजदीप, नहीं मेरी बात पूरी होने दीजिए, मेरी बात पूरी।
खाना से हाथ हटाओ।
Nitish Kumar will give up chief ministership at some stage in the next couple of years.
He will decide.
That is my view. He will decide.
आपको एक बात समझनी होगी, आप एक मिनट, आपको एक बात
फडणवीस ने इंटरव्यू में क्या कहा था?
एग्जैक्टली कि हमने दे दिया था, हमने दे दिया,
बोला कि आप सीएम
ट्रांसफर किया था,
और नीतीश ने मना किया।
लेकिन आप एक बात को समझिए, जनता दल यूनाइटेड बीजेपी से दूर इसलिए हुआ था क्योंकि उनका ये कहना था कि हमारे आइडियोलॉजिकल डिफरेंसेस है, और ये एक बार नहीं 2 बार उनसे दूर हुआ था। उसके बावजूद वापस जाने के बाद अब आइडियोलॉजिकल मुद्दे पर भी जेडीयू बीजेपी के साथ खड़ा नजर आ रहा है।
मैं दूसरा एंगल लाना चाहती हूँ। जब प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी के खिलाफ राहुल गांधी ने सीधा उनको या तो चौकीदार चोर है और इस बार वोट चोर गद्दी छोड़, क्या उसका फायदा बीजेपी को होता है? एकदम स्ट्रेट सवाल मैं पूछ रही हूं। जब आप पर्सनली पीएम को टारगेट करते हैं और चोर चोर जैसे शब्द बोलते हैं, क्या बीजेपी को उसका फायदा हो जाता है?
निश्चित तौर पर होता है, निश्चित तौर पर होता है, क्योंकि प्रधानमंत्री की विश्वसनीयता एक अलग स्तर पर है तीसरे टेन्योर में भी उनके, और राहुल गांधी को अभी भी ऑन अगेन ऑफ अगेन पॉलिटिकल लीडर के रूप में देखा जाता है कि वो थोड़े दिन काम करते हैं, फिर विदेश जाते हैं, फिर काम करते हैं, फिर विदेश जाते हैं।
आपके विचार बहुत दिलचस्प होंगे।
प्रधानमंत्री 365 दिन काम करते हैं।
क्या है
कि अगर राहुल गांधी को ये मुद्दे उठाने हैं तो पहले तो आपको जो जमीनी संगठन है उसको मजबूत, चुनाव केवल नारे से नहीं जीता जाता। कोई वो पुरानी स्टाइल थी कि चुनाव के पहले एक हफ्ते आ गए, रैली कर दी, आपने अपने हाथ अब आपको जमीन पर पहले संगठन को मजबूत करिए। अगर आपका संगठन मजबूत हो, फिर जो नारे आपके हैं वो लोगों तक पहुंचते हैं। अगर संगठन ही नहीं है, वहां क्या हॉलोनेस कहते हैं, व्हाटएवर योर वर्ड इन हिंदी फॉर हॉलोनेस, वहां तो आई है, एक खोखलापन है।
नहीं अंजना, जो आपने बोला कि क्या अटैक, देखिए पहले हमने देखा था जो प्रधानमंत्री की मदर पे अटैक हुआ था, जो कांग्रेस ने जो मीम्स निकले थे, जो ट्विटर पोस्ट निकला था, तब वो आया कि इसका कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा जमीन पर क्लियरली कुछ तो फर्क पड़ा ही है कि बीजेपी को जो डायरेक्ट फाइट्स हैं, कांग्रेस एक सीट नहीं जीत पाई है।
एक सेकंड, एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है, आपको टोक रही हूँ। 15वें राउंड में तेजस्वी यादव 52,635 पर है, और सतीश जो बीजेपी के हैं 61,303,
तो 5,000 की बढ़त,
मतलब
जबरदस्त बढ़त।
ये नहीं किसको?
तेजस्वी पीछे है,
तेजस्वी यादव पीछे है।
8,000 9,000 का फासला हो गया ना, 52,000 कह रही, 52,000 61,000, so it's like an 8,000 9,000 मार्जिन।
बहुत दिलचस्प कहानी है।
8,668 वोट से आगे हैं बीजेपी के कैंडिडेट। अब मामला एकदम मतलब 8,668 वोट से ट्रेल कर रहे हैं इस बार। और अगर दूसरी तरफ महुआ की सीट से तेज प्रताप, अगर लालू प्रसाद यादव के दोनों बेटे पीछे चल रहे हैं।
2010 में भी राबड़ी देवी चुनाव आ गई थी।
ये बीजेपी की जो नई स्ट्रैटेजी है ना, बीजेपी की स्ट्रैटेजी की, जिस तरह से बंगाल में ममता बनर्जी को उन्हीं के गढ़ में काउंटर करो, दिल्ली में अरविंद केजरीवाल को काउंटर करो, और बिहार में राघोपुर जाकर तेजस्वी यादव को काउंटर करो। ये वो स्ट्रैटेजी है।
बंगाल में ममता बनर्जी शुभेंदु के खिलाफ चुनाव लड़ने गई थी, अपनी कॉन्स्टिट्यूंसी पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ रही थी, वहां चुनाव लड़ने गई, काउंटर किया। यहाँ पर वो अपने चुनाव क्षेत्र में चुनाव
किया 2024 में, क्योंकि उसके बाद जितने असेंबली इलेक्शंस हुए सब भाजपा जीती है। बिल्कुल, क्या एक जनरल सेंस ऑफ गिल्ट है? क्या है?
I'm just asking that. No, I believe we have to accept this. People who, both Narendra Modi and Nitish Kumar in the Bihar context, enjoy high trust factor. देखिए, एक ऐसे समय जहां हम नेताओं को पर विश्वास नहीं रखते, जब मोदी जी भले ही आप उनसे सहमत हो, असहमत हो, बट बाय एंड लार्ज जब वो प्रॉमिस करते हैं कि मैं एयरपोर्ट बना रहा हूं दरभंगा में, या पूर्णिया में एयरपोर्ट बना रहा हूं, या रास्ते
बन गया,
बन नहीं, वही मैं जब वो प्रॉमिस करते हैं और वो दिखता है, भले ही 10 और चीज नहीं हुई है, कम से कम 2-3 चीजें हुई है। नीतीश बाबू, मैं उनके क्लासमेट से मिला, उन्होंने बड़ी अच्छी बात की। मैंने कहा यार इतने साल हो गए, कोई थकावट नहीं है, कुछ अच्छा किया है? तो पहले रास्ता सुरक्षा की बात, फिर उन्होंने एक बड़ी बात कही, उन्होंने सर ये बताइए नीतीश कुमार ने बिगाड़ा क्या है? ये बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट बात है. इफ पीपल बिलीव दैट पर्सन इज ट्राइंग हिज बेस्ट, आप कोशिश कर रहे हैं, भले ही आपको 100 on 100 नहीं मिल रहे हर चीज में,
एक दूसरा मुद्दा निकालूं,
60-70
प्लीज एक दूसरा मुद्दा निकालना चाहता हूं. अंजना, मैं तुमसे पूछना चाहता हूं, बिकॉज यू हैव बीन टू बिहार एवरीवेयर, सब जगह पे जाके आगे. आप 10,000 रुपए माइनस कर दीजिए, सोच लीजिएगा कि ये स्कीम डिक्लेयर ही नहीं की, सोच लीजिए 125 यूनिट बिजली फ्री ही नहीं की होती, तो ये चुनाव आप किस तरीके
फिर भी जीतते नीतीश कुमार. क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
नहीं, मैं पूछ रहा हूं.
ठीक है, लेट मी, दैट्स अ वैलिड क्वेश्चन.
पूछ रहा हूं.
लेकिन वैलिड क्वेश्चन मतलब
ये बात मैं मानता हूं कि नीतीश कुमार को महिलाएं बड़ी संख्या में वोट देती है. 2005 से उनका ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड बहुत अच्छा है, वो सारी चीज ठीक है.
50% पंचायत में सबसे पहले रिजर्वेशन किसने किया?
200 सीटें.
किसने किया?
200 सीटें.
हाँ, मैं मान रही हूँ. आप आइए ना, मौके मुद्दे पर आइए. सबसे पहले 50% आरक्षण किसने किया पंचायत में? नीतीश कुमार ने. 35% आरक्षण पुलिस विभाग में महिलाओं के लिए किसने किया? नीतीश कुमार ने. शराबबंदी किसने की? नीतीश कुमार ने. किसने साइकिलें? और देखिए, साइकिलें तब दी थी और नया लैंडस्केप बिहार का बोला जाता था कि लड़कियां साइकिल चला रही हैं. गांव की पगडंडियों पर, ऐसे मिट्टी की पगडंडियों पर, मैंने देखा है मिट्टी की पगडंडियों पर ऐसे वो चलाती हैं. आप देखिएगा, अरे ये गिर नहीं रही है क्या? साइकिल चला रही है कंट्रोल से. वेट, अब नया लैंडस्केप है, 2 बकरियां लेकर औरतें घूम रही हैं. उनको लग रहा है वो बच्चा देगी, उसको हम बेचेंगे. हाँ, तो आया.
तो आपने 3 चीजें गिनाई. 2010 में उसके लिए आप उनको दिया, 2015 में उनको दिया, 2020 में उनको दिया.
बात विश्वसनीयता की है. आपने सरकारी नौकरी कहीं देंगे,
200.
आपने कहा हमने 5 लाख नौकरी दी थी 17 महीने में. जनता ने भरोसा नहीं किया.
ये माइनस करिए. देखिए नीतीश कुमार,
देखिए, इसमें आंकड़ा देना कि कितने 25 सीटें कम होती, 50 सीटें, बहुत मुश्किल है.
ठीक.
सवाल यह है कि जब वोटर जाता है, वो चुनता है 2 लोगों के बीच. वो देखता है एक तरफ है तेजस्वी यादव, दूसरी तरफ है नीतीश कुमार. नीतीश कुमार, जैसे मैंने कहा, ज्यादातर लोग समझते हैं किसी ने उसने हमारा कुछ बिगाड़ा नहीं, कुछ तो अच्छा किया, कुछ तो रास्ते किए, सुरक्षा किए. हमेशा आप कई लोगों से मिले होंगे, कहते आप जानते हैं बिहार के रास्ते कैसे हुआ करते थे, आप जानते हैं कि महिलाएं 7 बजे के बाद कहीं बाहर नहीं निकलती थी. तो लोग कंपैरिजन करते हैं. 10,000 वाज अ टॉप अप. जरूर ऐसे कुछ लोग होंगे, 10%, 12% नंबर देना बहुत मुश्किल है, जो कहते हैं हम नहीं जानते किस तरफ जाना है. उनके लिए जरूर ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फर्क बन गया.
मेरा एंगल इसमें ये है, मेरा एनालिसिस इसमें ये है कि देखिए, मैं कट टू जमुई गया 2-3 जगहों पर. ढाबे में मैंने अपने सारे कैमरामैन, ये अमित हैं, योगी सब थे, मैंने इनको बोला कि तुमको ढाबा का खाना खिलाते हैं. वो रोटी बनती है वहां पर, एक बड़ी अच्छी मिक्स दाल, और फिर आलू का भुजिया मिलता है एकदम गरम. उसको डीप फ्राई करके देते हैं आलू का भुजिया, और उसके साथ कड़क एकदम. उसको आलू को काट के कच्चे में ही ड्राई कर देते हैं थोड़ा, ताकि वो मचमच ना हो, एकदम क्रिस्प बने. तो वो हम खिलाने के लिए हम लोग बैठे हैं. तो ढाबे वाले ने लिखा था कि यहाँ पे 15 मिनट से ज्यादा बैठना मना है. सिर्फ चाय के लिए 15 मिनट से ज्यादा बैठना मना है. तो मैंने पूछा कि क्यों लिखे हो? तो बोला सब आ जाते हैं और यहीं पर बैठ के सरकार भी बना देते हैं और यहीं पे वो कर लेते हैं. तो मतलब कौन सरकार है? अरे ये आ जाते हैं वही जिनके राज में यहाँ पे मुड़ी काट काट के लटका देते थे.
मुड़ी मतलब मुंडी, सिर.
सो प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड, दिस इज वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट फैक्टर्स. इसको कोई खुल के बोले ना बोले, लेकिन एक बहुत बड़ा तबका वहां पर है जो कि 29 साल से ऊपर का है, जो ये मानता है कि अगर 1995 से 2005 तक, 90 से 2005 तक,
2015 में उन्हीं लोगों ने आरजेडी को वोट क्यों दिया? फिर
प्रीति, तुमको ऐसे लोग मिले ना?
नीतीश कुमार थे उनके साथ. नीतीश कुमार थे,
लोगों ने वोट दिया.
नीतीश कुमार थे, तभी तो वोट दिया.
पता है, इसीलिए पूछ रहा हूं. लालू यादव नंबर 1 की पार्टी बनी थी ना उधर.
एक सेकंड, उसी पे जो अंजना बोल रही है उसी पे एक एग्जांपल देना चाहती हूँ, क्योंकि ये जो द गोस्ट्स ऑफ जंगल राज वाज सो बिग, क्योंकि मैं एक आदमी से मिली, मैंने यही बात की कि अब तो तेजस्वी कह रहे नहीं होगा. एक बहुत चीज बोली, देखिए अगर आलू उगाया है तो प्याज तो नहीं फूलेगा ना, छोटा आलू ही होगा. So it is there in their mind.
No, but you're not answering his question. The question, and that's the point.
For the women,
no, madam, you're not. No,
I'm talking about Jungle Raj.
You're not answering the question. No, because you've got it wrong again. The fact is 2015. Please understand.
What have I got it wrong?
No, 2015, Lalu Prasad tied up with Nitish.
आप right तभी होंगे जब 10 wrong होंगे क्या? अपनी बात बोलो ना.
Because you're saying 1 minute.
No, but tell me what I've got
I'll tell you why. Because he asked a question on 2015. 2015, Lalu Prasad associated with Jungle Raj, tied up with
Nitish Kumar associated with women,
so
the goodwill of women.
So therefore people forgot Jungle Raj and thought that Nitish is there and was ready to take Lalu along, which is my point. That election
so that is the point I told
that election became backward versus forward. And that's the important barometer of
Rajdeep,
Bihar.
I have met a woman in Bihar. Okay,
Bihar is
Rajdeep, I have...
He won 180 plus seats. How could he have won?
Rajdeep, okay, I have one second.
महिलाओं की सुरक्षा कर सकते हैं, ये छवि 2015 में
Wasn't it backward versus forward?
बैकवर्ड फॉरवर्ड सबसे अच्छा क्या है, बूंदी या ये मखाना खीर की खीर.
You cannot deny this.
Sahil, I have met a woman and I know that
मखाने की खीर दिखाओ.
Let her complete.
मखाने की खीर दिखाओ.
मखाने की खीर
दिखाओ आके.
Let her complete.
I'm giving you one example of one woman I met, and I met multiple women like that, right? She was my age, right? And she has a younger daughter.
Okay.
And she has an older sister and a mother. Nearly 4 generations in one. She elucidated. मेरी दीदी को साइकिल मिली, मेरी मम्मा ने पंचायत में वो पंचायती मिली, दीदी को साइकिल मिली, मैं पुलिस में भर्ती हुई, मेरी लड़की के लिए अब 10,000 हम तीनों को आ रहा है, तीनों महिला हुआ इन डिफरेंट हाउस, मैं अपनी लड़की को ये पढ़ाऊंगी.
और ग्रेजुएशन पर और मिलेगा.
ये किसने दिया? नीतीश बाबू ने दिया. हस्बैंड हु कम्स इन एंड सेज वोट तो हम महागठबंधन को करेंगे.
चलिए ठीक है, इसी के साथ अब हमें लग रहा है साफ देखिए, अभी आपस में ऐसा लड़ने का इनका चलता रहेगा. आप ये खाना देखिए और आप भी अपने लंच में कुछ मिठास भरिए. जब सोचिए 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, लेकिन अब वक्त हो गया है कि हमें चलना है. सईद अंसारी हमारे सहयोगी बीजेपी दफ्तर से जुड़ रहे हैं. ये जो मखाने की खीर है ना, इसकी मिठास जनता ने दिखाई है. और एक बात तय है कि अगर 5 करोड़ लोग अपना वोट डालने गए हैं तो वो लोकतंत्र में विश्वास रखते हैं, वो अपने वोट पर भरोसा करते हैं और फिर वो जिसको चुने उस पर तो भरोसा दिखता ही है. आइए सीधे चलते हैं पटना दफ्तर सईद अंसारी के पास. सईद,
I killed my plants.
Ah, bummer. Try putting them in the shower.
On it. Am I supposed to be in the shower with them?
Definitely not.
The all-new Motorola Razr 60, dangerously cool.
अरे बेटा, ड्यूलक्स है और उसकी वारंटी तो और भी शानदार. पेंट से भी शानदार वारंटी. से शानदार पेंट. से शानदार वारंटी. से शानदार पेंट. वारंटी.
ड्यूलक्स, डिसाइड करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा कि पेंट ज्यादा शानदार है या उसकी वारंटी.
I killed my plants.
Ah, bummer. Try putting them in the shower.
On it. Am I supposed to be in the shower with them?
Definitely not.
The all-new Motorola Razr 60, dangerously cool.
अरे बेटा, ड्यूलक्स है और उसकी वारंटी तो और भी शानदार. पेंट से भी शानदार वारंटी. से शानदार पेंट. से शानदार वारंटी. से शानदार पेंट. वारंटी.
ड्यूलक्स, डिसाइड करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा कि पेंट ज्यादा शानदार है या उसकी वारंटी.
JK Smart Tire with embedded sensor technology that gives you real-time alerts, which saves fuel and makes drives safer.
So sorry.
चलत वोटर मोहलिया रे पटना वाला नितसवा. चलत वोटर मोहलिया रे पटना वाला नीतीशवा।
विपक्ष को ठेंगा दिखाई दिया रे, दिखाया अपना जलवा। विपक्ष को ठेंगा दिखाई दिया रे, दिखाया अपना जलवा।
फिर से बन गई डबल इंजनवा, फिर से बन गई डबल इंजनवा। विपक्ष का सब रस ले लियो रे पटना वाला नीतीशवा। विपक्ष का सब रस ले लियो रे पटना वाला नीतीशवा। महिला वोटर ने किया कमालवा,
महिला वोटर ने किया कमालवा। कुर्सी को फिर से पा लिए रे पटना वाले नीतीशवा।
कुर्सी को फिर से पा लिया रे पटना वाला नीतीशवा।
अब ना जरूरत है पार्टी पलटनवा, अब ना जरूरत है पार्टी पलटनवा। इंडिया नहीं हम एनडीए के हैं संगवा। स्थिर सी सरकार बनाई लियो रे पटना वाला नीतीशवा। सत्ता के सब रस ले लिया रे पटना वाला नीतीशवा।
Presented by Parul University, Vadodara, Gujarat. Co-presented by Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7. Co-powered by VZ, a true smart TV that has it all.
Good afternoon, hello and welcome. You're joining us here for our rolling coverage of Bihar V-Day, and what a historic mandate it is for the NDA. 200 par for the NDA. So it's the Nemo combo, as we're calling it here in India today, that's worked its magic in Bihar. Let's begin with breaking news that's coming in. It's non-stop bad news right now for the Mahagathbandhan because Tejasvi Yadav is now trailing by over 9,000 votes in Raghopur. This is the Lalu family bastion. It's where Lalu Yadav is contested from. It's where Rabdi Devi is contested from. And so for the family to actually be trailing in this kind of a constituency speaks volumes really of what's currently the plight of the Mahagathbandhan and the RJD. It's BJP's Satish Kumar who's currently taken a lead over Tejasvi Yadav by over 9,000 votes. The counting is still underway, 16 rounds done. And you're seeing it's becoming harder and harder for Tejasvi to essentially close in on that gap of 9,000 votes. BJP Satish Kumar has previously pulled off this kind of an upset in Raghopur when he defeated Rabdi Devi in 2001. Can he repeat a 2010 performance now in 2025? Can he repeat that performance this time against Tejasvi Yadav? It's not looking good for Tejasvi Yadav. Everyone's been referring to this as the biggest leadership test for him. He's already failed in leading the Mahagathbandhan to any sort of win, but looks like there could be a possibility that he won't even be able to save face with a Raghopur win now. Amit Bharadwaj is joining us live with more details on this. Amit, this could be hugely embarrassing for Tejasvi Yadav if he loses Raghopur, which was deemed a safe seat for him.
Absolutely right, Akshata. You know, Raghopur was the fortress for the Rashtriya Janata Dal, a seat which has been represented by Lalu Yadav as well as Rabdi Devi in the past, the patriarchs and matriarch of the RJD, the chief ministers of the state in the past, and now that bastion was handed over to Tejasvi Yadav. You know, this was one of the favorite seats of the Yadav family, of the Lalu family. And while Tej Pratap Yadav had to keep on switching between seats, Raghopur, the legacy of the Yadavs actually went to Tejasvi Yadav. But what's unfolding right now in Raghopur is actually a major threat for not only the Mahagathbandhan but also Tejasvi Yadav's leadership within Mahagathbandhan and the RJD, because this will be the first time when anyone within the RJD will be able to also question the leadership of Tejasvi Yadav, even with the fact that Tejasvi Yadav is the de facto head of the Rashtriya Janata Dal. And it's not just 9,000, Akshata, the numbers are looking like nearly 10,000 vote trail for Tejasvi Yadav. There have been instances where you would have the BJP taking a lead on that seat, but this kind of lead is certainly, you know, indicating towards the defeat that was faced by Rabdi Devi in the past at hands of the very Satish Kumar. And even in the run-up of the 2025 polls, he was quite often asked the BJP candidate.
Choosing out a safe seat like Raghopur, and those are updates that are coming in right now. We're tracking right now the numbers as they're coming in. 16 rounds of counting right now that's happened already. Remember that there are a few more rounds to go. But the difference is nearly 9,000 votes between BJP Satish Kumar and Tejasvi Yadav. What's really gone so horribly wrong in the RJD and the Mahagathbandhan strategy that even seats that were considered to be an absolute sitter are now moving the other way? And this is something that Tejasvi Yadav will be very, very concerned about. The fact that he had pushed, negotiated, bargained hard to be the Mahagathbandhan CM phase, all of it to come crumbling down, where you're seeing those numbers on your screens. Right now, as the counting continues, it's at 34. The Mahagathbandhan at 34, whereas you have the NDA at 202. Now, as of to add, in fact, to already those injuries for the Mahagathbandhan, to add salt to those injuries now, there are questions being asked about whether Tejasvi will even be able to sit in the Patna Assembly, whether he will be able to win that particular seat of Raghopur, where Lalu is contested from, where Rabdi is contested from. Rabdi Devi lost once to this very gentleman, Satish Kumar from the BJP, who's now leading. But with nearly 9,000 votes difference, is a big question mark on whether Tejasvi Yadav can actually make up for that number. But let's get you more breaking news that's coming in. The RJD at this point rather sore over what's playing out and the fact that their numbers look like that at 26. Remember that they were hoping that they would once again be the single largest party. It didn't happen. They're now at 26. And RJD workers are now resorting to open threats, saying things like, we'll turn Bihar into Nepal, suggesting that there will be an uprising in Bihar. This is when my colleague on ground was speaking to some of these RJD workers, that they said bullets will fly in Bihar. Remember, one of the biggest issues in Bihar in this political season was that of Jungle Raj. And when you talk of that particular issue, the NDA constantly raised it in their rally, saying do not plunge Bihar into Jungle Raj. Many would believe that this mandate that's come in is also because the people of Bihar did not want lawlessness. And so when threats like this come, say bullets will fly in Bihar, this once again will be proving NDA's point that this is what the RJD stands for.
हो जाएगा क्यों? हो जाएगा, छोड़िए ना बात। वो नेपाल होगा, हम बोलते हैं जी। इसको नेपाल दिशा क्यों दिया जाएगा हम लोग? देगा बिहार के जनता। उसको गिनबे जैसे बिहार में प्रधानमंत्री को भगाया नेपाल ने, वैसे हम लोग भारत में प्रधानमंत्री को भगा देंगे। बस इतने कहा ऐसा कि नेपाल और श्रीलंका जैसी स्थिति हो सकती है। हाँ, हो जाएगा। मैं बोलता हूँ पूरा बिहार गरम है। अब बिहार के देना कि पूरा भारत गरम है। इनको किया जाएगा, हम लोग करेंगे। कैसे करेंगे? कर देंगे इनको बम पड़ाका गोली जो हम लोग भी चलाएंगे। ये जब गोली बम चढ़वाते हैं तो हम लोग के हाथों में तो वही जामल है, हम लोग भी गोली बम चलाएंगे, लूटा जाएगा, वो सब होगा।
Okay, so Piyush Mishra was in conversation with those RJD workers. Piyush, the fact that you kept asking them what will you do, and they continue to reiterate that they will let bullets fly in Bihar. The RJD clearly not taking this loss well, but this kind of threat of violence is exactly what perhaps is leading to them facing these kind of numbers.
Well, certainly, Swesha, earlier it was the RJD MLC and now RJD workers coming on camera and saying that, yes, we are going to fire bullets. Yes, we will take law in our hand because, the results are not according to our taste. So this shows the kind of frustration which is now there among the RJD workers. Yesterday when, RJD leader had come out and said the same thing, an FIR was filed against him. But now workers are also saying the same thing, and they are saying that there is EVM tampering which has been done, vote chori has been done, and, because of vote chori, NDA has got so much support from the people. India has got so much numbers in its kitty. They're also claiming that it's not easy to get around 200 out of 243 seats by the NDA. So that's why they are now saying that vote chori has happened, and now the situation like Nepal and Sri Lanka will be done. They will take law in their hands. They will fire bullet. They will ensure that the Prime Minister is removed. And this shows the kind of frustration is now there among the workers of RJD, who have now stooped down to a new law, saying that yes, they are going to take law in their hand. And they were the workers who were sitting in the RJD office. they were looking at the results. And while they were looking at the results, I asked them about, the performance of Tejasvi Yadav. Then they said that Tejasvi Yadav, is the man to whom people of Bihar have supported, and people of Bihar, voted in favor of RJD. And the result is showing that it is because of EVM tampering, the NDA has got so much support. And now, when NDA is getting so much numbers in its kitty, we will take law in our hand. So this shows as to how the RJD workers are planning to come on the streets. We'll have to wait and watch if the law enforcing authorities are going to take.
So just a quick update once again on the Raghopur battle, because we're keeping our eyes peeled on what's really playing out. Those numbers live on our screens. Tejasvi Yadav continues to trail. Right now, he's got about 40,100 votes. His rival, Satish Kumar, has 44,929 votes. So a difference of about 4,000 there. So it's come down in the sense that previously it was nearly 9,000 votes of a difference. It's reduced. But the question is whether Tejasvi can turn this around right now. If he doesn't manage to, it's a huge embarrassment for him. Some face saver if he manages right now, because even the fact that you're seeing a tight battle in a family bastion like this, in a family bastion like Raghopur, is very, very surprising. And the Yadav clan will be really looking into what's gone wrong in really their strategy, in how they went ahead with this entire election planning. I'll take this back across to Piyush, because we also want to focus on the celebrations that have broken out. Piyush, you're at the BJP office in Patna. You know, it's muted celebrations by the BJP. The Bharatiya Janata Party announced that here in Delhi, considering the Delhi terror attack, they're not going to go out with a massive bash as they usually do. There will be an address by the Prime Minister, but no big celebration. What's the scene in Patna? All right, apologies. We've lost that connection with Piyush. We'll connect with him and get you all of our reporters from the ground, give you a sense of what's really happening across Patna, because celebrations have broken out, understandably, at the BJP and JDU office. This perhaps has even exceeded what they expected. The likes of Home Minister Amit Shah, when we'd spoken to them, had said 160 plus. This is 200 plus that we're talking about right now. So a huge, huge mandate for the NDA and for Nitish Kumar, who has been in power, the longest serving chief minister. And despite that, clearly for him, the term anti-incumbency simply doesn't exist in Nitish's dictionary. Which is why we're saying that this kind of a mandate, this verdict that we're seeing right now in Bihar, is a combination of two factors, of the BJP and the JDU, of Narendra Modi and of Nitish Kumar. Both have not just pulled their weight, but they've ensured that the number of 203 now is actually possible. The single largest party, if you look at that breakdown, is actually the BJP with 92 seats. And that's very, very telling for you about what really people of Bihar also have to say, what the report card is for the BJP, for the central government. I'll bring in Piyush Mishra once again. He's joining us live from the BJP office in Patna, where I'm sure the celebrations have kicked off. Piyush, what's happening there? Piyush, can you hear me? Okay, we're going to give him a couple of minutes. We're going to give Piyush a couple of minutes to ensure that he is ready to join us. Piyush, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Akshita.
Yeah, go ahead, Piyush. Show us around. We want to see what's happening there.
Well, Akshita, now, the results are certainly indicating that NDA is going to form the government with a huge majority, and that's why we are now seeing charged up workers who are now celebrating this performance of NDA, and thousands of workers have now gathered here. They are dancing to the tune of a dhol. They are celebrating. They all are rejoicing with the fact that not only BJP but also Nitish Kumar has been able to perform so well. They never expected this kind of result, and here that's why we are now seeing how celebrations have kicked in at the BJP headquarters. Many women have also come here, and we can see they are also playing Holi. आप सब होली खेल रही हैं। घर घर मोदी कमल खिल रहा है। यार तो दिवाली की हो रहा है, होली विरोधी रो रहे हैं, उसका गाना गा रहे हैं। अच्छा, कौन सा गाना गा रहे हैं, एक बार गा। दिल के अरमान आंसुओं के लिए ये गाना। वो अपने लिए गा रहे हैं, लोगों को भगाए हैं, तो भगाने में कोई नहीं आया है, सब कमल का बटन दबाया है। आप जीत के लिए क्या गाना गा? जीत के लिए बताते हैं, गा रहे हैं।
लगाइए।
हाँ पे ही है।
सारा जमाना है मोदी का दीवाना, सारा जमाना है मोदी का जमाना, विरोधी कहे कुछ भी, कमल का फूल है दीवाना।
सेलिब्रेटिंग। अच्छा, महिलाओं ने कितना समर्थन दिया इस बार नीतीश जी को मोदी?
इसलिए काम करते, काम का वोट है ये बहकावे की वोट नहीं है, ये काम का वोट है।
काम का वोट है। आप कहाँ से हैं? आप कहाँ से हैं? पटना की हैं?
हाँ, मैं पटना की हूँ। और कहना है माटी को सोना कर दे, माटी को सोना कर दे, ऐसा संस्कारी है जी। हाँ, हम बिहारी हैं जी, टोले संस्कारी हैं, सौ पे भारी है जी, नीतीश पे भारी है।
आप बहुत तालियां बजा रहे हैं। आप किसे
क्या सर?
आप बहुत तालियां बजा रही पीछे से।
हाँ बोलिए।
बहुत
खुशी की ताली है, हमारी जीत हुई है, बीजेपी की जीत हुई है, बहुत बड़ी जीत है, बहुत
ये आज नाचने का, गाने का, होली, दिवाली एक साथ हम लोगों ने मनाया है, रंग गुलाल भी लगाया है, मिठाइयाँ भी खाई है। होली दिवाली एक साथ मनाने का दिन है, इसलिए कि बिहार की जनता ने हमें प्रचंड बहुमत दिया है। हम
कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द बीजेपी वर्कर्स अक्षता। हाँ, हम बिहारी हैं जी, and that is the song on which every कार्यकर्ता is now dancing, and they are, see, I can hear them, Nitish Kumar Zindabad saying, so, you know, they are also conscious of the fact that it has happened also because of Nitish Kumar's leadership and also the kind of charisma Narendra Modi has here in the state of Bihar. Akshita.
For that report, I can see the celebrations are continuing there. The Josh side. Look, for all of those Carter there, this is their day. This is their day to celebrate and enjoy it. I can see that with all of the women particularly around you. This is at the BJP office. We're going to get you Suesha live also from the JDU office in Patna, where you have equal amount of color and a whole lot of women who've come together to celebrate. Many would say that's really been the game changer this election. Suesha is with us from the JDU office. Suesha, take it away. The only line I know from Bhojpuri is Ka Hal Ba. So what's happening there?
And I'm sure I'll learn a little more than that, Akshita, as I continue to stay here, because it has been quite a day where I'm sure a lot of them also did not expect this sort of a result that has come in. Now, let me just quickly clarify that while, the message being given out here was that Nitish Kumar is expected to come here later in the day, but that may not happen in all likelihood. Also, in terms of the many voters you see, I've been watching the studio discussions of, which segments have really come towards the NDA. And here in the JDU office, from Yadavs to Muslims to women who came out in full force, celebrating JDU's victory. And also Nitish Kumar saying that Nitish Kumar has been the dominant factor. Let's quickly listen what...
बिहार के लिए स्वस्थ है। जय बिहार, जय नीतीश कुमार।
क्या बोलना चाहेंगे उनको?
अरे पहले तो हम माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी इंडिया गठबंधन
गए ही कब थे?
बोलने दीजिए ना जी। उनको सबसे पहले मैं बधाई देना चाहती हूँ। बहुत बहुत बधाई हो माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी, आपको जनता ने मैंडेट दिया, बिहार के हृदयों में वास करते हैं, महिलाओं के हृदय में वास करते हैं। और नीतीश कुमार है तो महिला सशक्तिकरण है। हम लोग महिला सशक्तिकरण आप हो चाहिए हो, नीतीश कुमार के कारण हम लोग जिंदा हैं। वो 2005 की स्थिति देख करके दहल। हम अभी आपको एक बात बताते हैं, जो आरजेडी में जाती थी महिलाएं वोट करने, वो भी वोट करने देने तो जाती थी आरजेडी को, लेकिन वोट करने से पहले डर जाती थी।
So you see how they are talking about how they feel safe in Nitish's regime. Here are the shanks that are reverberating again, and let's quickly show you these pictures. In fact, this has been happening since this morning, where they have been beating the dhol and playing the shank, celebrating cutouts of Prime Minister Modi and Nitish Kumar, where they say that it is the jodi that has worked. While they continue to reiterate that it is Nitish Kumar's leadership, Nitish Kumar's factor that has worked in their favor, but time and again reiterating the NDA's victory.
So we'll be standing by, Suesha. I'm going to come back to you in a few moments from now. And we'll continue beaming all of those images of the celebrations that are broken out in the BJP camp and the JDU. We'll also contrast that to what's happening in the RJD camp, where I'm sure it's absolute silence right now, and maybe some introspection as well. We're going to be tracking that, the big Raghopur fight. Will Tejasvi Yadav win that seat? Will that be at least some face saver for him or not? We're going to be tracking that very closely on the other side of a very, very short break here on India Today.
I killed my plants.
Ah, bummer. Try putting them in the shower.
On it. Am I supposed to be in the shower with them?
Definitely not.
The all-new Motorola Razr 60, dangerously cool.
अरे बेटा ड्यूलक्स है और उसकी वारंटी तो और भी शानदार, पेंट से भी शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट से शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट वारंटी।
ड्यूलक्स, डिसाइड करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा कि पेंट ज्यादा शानदार है या उसकी वारंटी।
JK Smart Tire with embedded sensor technology that gives you real-time alerts, which saves fuel and makes drives safer.
आप मेरे लिए स्टॉक्स रेकमेंड करेंगे?
That's right.
50 शेयर्स खरीदूं या 5000? ब्रोकरेज इज
Just 20 rupees.
आपके आसमान से टपक पड़े?
Sky से. HDFC Sky. All-in-one investment app.
Fixed brokerage on stocks and F&O. HDFC Sky. Download today. Investment in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
My plants.
Ah, bummer. Try putting them in the shower.
On it. Am I supposed to be in the shower with them?
Definitely not.
The all-new Motorola Razr 60, dangerously cool.
अरे बेटा ड्यूलक्स है और उसकी वारंटी तो और भी शानदार, पेंट से भी शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट से शानदार वारंटी, से शानदार पेंट वारंटी।
ड्यूलक्स, डिसाइड करना मुश्किल हो जाएगा कि पेंट ज्यादा शानदार है या उसकी वारंटी।
JK Smart Tire with embedded sensor technology that gives you real-time alerts, which saves fuel and makes drives safer.
Presented by Parul University, Vadodara, Gujarat. Co-presented by Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7. Co-powered by VZ, a true smart TV that has it all.
Hello and welcome. You're joining us here on India Today for our coverage of Bihar VD. The people of Bihar have spoken. The numbers are on your screens. Decisive sweep, mandate, tsunami, call it what you will. It's 200 plus for the NDA right now. With every passing minute, we're seeing the number actually go up. What was considered at 160 to be a landslide, I honestly have no words for when it's crossed 200. The Mahagathbandhan at 30 and struggling at 30 at that. We're going to be breaking down for you all the data, the numbers, where has the NDA gained that's led to this kind of an unprecedented majority for them. We'll be breaking that down for you. I'm Akshata Nandagopal. Here are the headlines first. Massive landslide victory for NDA in Bihar, leads in nearly 200 seats across the state. Modi Nitish double engine wins it for the NDA. JDU says their war cry remains that Nitish is and will be Chief Minister. Mega victory parades at 5 p.m. today by the BJP. Man of the match in the Bihar elections, undoubtedly Nitish Kumar. Big clamour by JDU to make Nitish as the Chief Minister of Bihar. The Congress, viewers, is at 3. Congress pulls Mahagathbandhan down in Bihar, leads in just 3 seats. Tejasvi is struggling from the Raghopur seat against the man who defeated his mother in 2010. Major loss of face for Jansuraj chief Prashant Kishore. PK fails to open account in Bihar. Turns out to be a major dud. His debut is failed. Opposition claims voter manipulation. Akhilesh blames SIR for poll debacle. Congress renews the vote chori attack. RJD workers resort to open violent threats. Let's get to the news break coming in from Mokama. Big win for Anand Singh, who swept Mokama by nearly 30,000 votes. He's referred to as the Bahubali Neta. He's registered a Bahubali win as well. You know, the curious case of Anand Singh. Here's a man in the run-up to the election who was actually accused in a murder case, went behind bars and yet has managed to show once again why Mokama always chooses him. His clout there, his influence in this particular seat. By 30,000 votes, he sealed his win. So, easy win there for Anand Singh. It also speaks volumes of why every single political party wants him on their side, irrespective of his criminal record. It's a very interesting, seat in Bihar, and many more, I suspect, are like that, where you have these Bahubali Netas, criminal Netas, who hold such a huge clout that very clearly, when it comes to election, there is no dispute, no rival. Rohit Singh is joining us live from Patna, from outside Nitish Kumar's residence right now. Rohit, Anand Singh sweeping the Mokama elections, it was expected. But, many were questioning whether the case that came up, the allegations against him would make a difference. It hasn't.
Well, yes, and that it's not without reason that Anand Singh is called the Chote Sarkar in his area, that is Mokama. He's always referred as Chote Sarkar, and he literally runs his parallel government. And this time around also, when this entire incident of Dular Chand Yadav killing took place, and his name also figured in the FIR, following which he was arrested and now he is in jail. Despite that, huge support for Anand Singh in Mokama. He's almost winning the election by over 30,000 votes, though he was pitted against another Bahubali, Suraj Bhan Singh's wife this time around. But it seems that the arrest of Anand Singh has in fact worked in his favor, and as maybe because of the sympathy vote that Anand Singh is now in jail, that the community, his own community, Bhumiyar community, has voted in his favor, and now what we are learning is that Anand Singh is all set to win Mokama by a huge margin of over 30,000 votes. Back to you.
Big win there for Anand Singh. But many, I'm sure Rohit will agree with me, would say that this was no surprise at all, that he was the front runner. This is a seat that he's held for so long. He's been behind bars previously too. It didn't make a difference this time too. No difference whatsoever. Thanks, Rohit, for that update. Also joining me here in the studio, I've got Neetu Chandra, actor. I'm sure you all recognized her from many Bollywood films. She's a Bihar ki beti. So Neetu, first of all, of course, you are the ambassador for the Election Commission. All of your calls for people to come out in large numbers has worked because we saw that record voter turnout in Bihar. But what do you make of this kind of a mandate? I know you don't want to get into too much of the politics, but what do you have to say about the people of Bihar coming out with such a decisive mandate?
I mean, I'm very excited about the whole decision because I think Bihar has already won because the majority have come out to vote in a big number. I personally feel that the women have been influenced and influencing the generations and the new first-time voters. And also the fact that you've already been talking about it, that everybody is very stressed about the Jungle Raj, which has, of course, certain kind of terror which they have in their hearts. So I remember when I was, when I started my career, that time my mother used to say that bahar jaake bas karo, ab yahan nahi karna hai, go out and do anything, whatever you want to do. And today my mother says that let's go back and we should spend more time there. So this is a vast difference, and I think everybody understands this, and this is where it has turned out to be this kind of majority voting.
You know, talking about the women vote, you've touched upon that, and everyone says that the reason the Mahila vote is so in favor of Nitish Kumar is because they've lived, seen that Jungle Raj experience. Besides, of course, you know, all of the doles that everyone's talking about. I'll keep that aside for a moment. But just about this Jungle Raj experience and what women have said about it. Have you witnessed it, Neetu? Has your family seen it?
Yes, I would definitely say that. We have gone through a lot of you know, ups and downs in life, as everybody does. But that was the time when we were told that, you know, being a martial artist, that you should not do all these things and come back home at 5 o'clock, and you must, you know, be very careful going out anywhere. And that time was the time when we used to hear that somebody has got kidnapped and somebody has got this. But that is the time which is gone. And I think Bihar has lived a very progressive, fruitful and positive life in last 20 years, which I see. And that's why I was just telling you that we have Taj there, and we have H&Ms and Starbucks of the world. So what we have gone through, we don't want the generations to come to go through, and they will always say that why didn't you stand with us when this was our land? And that's what I'm trying to do as a sweep icon of Election Commission of Bihar. I literally met and I went to 18 districts and met lots and lots of women and first-time voters as well, and they were very, very focused towards being a progressive state, and I'm very proud of the fact that, you know, they are not going to be facing what we have faced.
Neetu, you know, you speak about this, you know, Jungle Raj, what your family has experienced. I'm sure many others also would. I also want to understand from you what really the connection is for Biharis with Nitish Kumar. You know, he's been on a record-breaking streak as Chief Minister. I think there are many of us from across the country who want to understand what is that chemistry, what is that connect about with Nitish Kumar?
So I would say that, you know, the three people who have just got together to in this election is the leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, Amit Shah ji's dignity, integrity, and doing 36 tours in Bihar, and Nitish ji's popularity, his kindness, his gestures of standing with women, and literally, you know, this is an alcohol-free state, where that is also one of the reasons that why people have literally, women have stood by him, because there was so much of violence they have gone through in their past, and slowly I think Nitish Kumar ji has won the hearts of the women, and that is the reason that he has he's come out with this kind of numbers. Plus the youth have seen different kind of sports. If nobody is touching on that and talking about it, you see Khelo India se lekar everything for last 2 years, 3 years, a lot of sports. The Ranji players have been starting to play back, because the cricket had stopped when Bihar and Jharkhand had divided. There was no cricket till 14-15 years of, you know, later, and then Nitish ji got that also in place, and sports authorities and sports policy got executed. Apart from that, don't forget, being a filmmaker, I've been creating jobs in the languages of Bihar for past 15 years. We only shoot in Bihar in the languages there, and I'm the first national award-winning producer. As I said, we only shoot there. You think it will be possible to shoot without the help or the support of the administration? Nitish ji has always supported and stood by film people, and we were the only ones. My production house's name is Champaran Talkies, and my brother Nitin Chandra is also a national award-winning director. So we together produce and he directs. So he has always been throughout standing with us. And don't forget, the film policy which executed last year has been there, and now and it was under the leadership of Nitish Kumar that the film policy has executed. And think of I don't think of not only the makers from Bihar. I always think of people coming from all over the world to shoot, as they shoot in different parts of India.
You know, when you look at Bihar, and you started off talking about your own experience as a young girl, when you started off your career, your mother said, you're better off, going out of Bihar, stepping out because you have more opportunities. Do you think today that's changed? Because it was one of the biggest election issues, I think, that because of lack of opportunities, a whole lot of youngsters are having to leave Bihar. Do you think that has changed now, that many people aren't having to really leave the state for opportunities or for growth?
I'll be very honest on this and very candid about this. Yes, that is a big issue that people should not leave their own state to go outside to work, leaving their parents grow old or by themselves or their grandparents. And I have been a victim myself, so I personally feel that since Nitish ji has been trying to do this, if you really focus on that, he's been trying to do that, but maybe his partners, or that we've always thought of two engines, as we always talk about two engines working together, the engines have not been at par. So maybe that was one of the reasons that we have not taken off just like that. But hopefully after what happened today on the 14th of November, I mean, I'm looking for a historic change, and nobody should should go out of the state now and looking for lots and lots of jobs to be created, options and opportunities.
I agree. Now, with this kind of a mandate, no excuses, essentially. Yes. You have to hit the ground running. You have to ensure unprecedented opportunities for Bihar's youth as well. Neetu, also, when we talk of Nitish Kumar, you spoke of the connect that the Bihari voter, that the common Bihari, the Aam Bihari has with Nitish Kumar. But I do tend to wonder that very often there's talk of change in politics, there's talk of young blood being infused in politics. How is it that the people of Bihar didn't really feel the need for that, for young blood to be brought in, for a new face as maybe Chief Minister?
Well, I personally feel that if you really think about it, you will not find any face which is very close to Nitish Kumar yet. We have not been able to find anyone closer if you really think about it. Maybe there are youth leaders, but they are not in the same party as Nitish Kumar is. And then, the party has to win, and then the leaders have to win, who have to be youth. And all these combinations are very rare, and I don't see it happening. That's why Nitish ji has been the only leader under whom a lot of people have really progressed. And now we are looking ahead for more leaders. Probably, I personally feel some of the youth leaders who are going to win now and who have won now, probably in a couple of hours we'll come to know all the results. There could be few who could work towards it, and maybe in the next 5 years we'll see some more youth leader probably in the next elections.
Like you, Neetu, would you ever consider entering politics in Bihar?
I personally don't know. Actually, I always feel that talking about your future or planning 5 years, your 5-year plan is like making God laugh, because God says you live today, in future I will, design for you. Yeah, if it is in destiny, I'm not going to go back, because if it's about my state, I've always stood by it and I will always stand by it.
Wow, that's a great message. Neetu, final word from you on your message to the people of Bihar, or rather to the leaders who've won this time. What is the change you hope to see? What do you hope they'll do for Bihar to better your state?
First of all, a big round of applause to all of you guys. You have done such a great job. I'm very, very proud of the fact that NDA is established here, and we were looking for leaders coming from all across India, and this is exactly what has happened in NDA. The leaders coming from different parts of India and literally campaigning here has shown and the whole Bihar, the population of Bihar, that you all are really interested in the change and supporting us, standing with us and taking us together, progress together as one India together. And Bihar will always look up to you in this context. And me being a Bihari, and I voted myself, I am literally pleading, requesting that the kind of hope and trust we have shown in you, please don't let us down. This is the time that we have reached a saturation. We needed the whole strong team, and this is the two-engine team, which is the army, which has come for us. So please stand by us. Bihar had a lot of atrocities in life, and the youth and women have gone through a lot. Now you are this light, the opportunities we are looking from you is what Bihar will look up to you for. So please, we are always with you guys. Tell us what we can do, and let's take Bihar together ahead. And this is exactly
I'd love to hear one line of what you want from our politicians in Bhojpuri, if you can, for us.
लोग से दरख्वास्त करते नहीं कि हम और निहोरा बाकी लोग जीत गए बानी जा हम बहुत बहुत होपफुल बानी कि लोग आए और बिहार के एक साथ ऊपर ले जाए में हम सब के मदद करें.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, Nitu. Bihar ki beti, happy with what you're seeing and hoping that this is the beginning of a transformation for Bihar. Already happened, but scale, of course, has to be ramped up, as Nitu tells us. Thank you very much, Nitu, for your time. All right, breaking news that continues to come in as we're focusing on the big candidates from Bihar. Let's get you a news break coming in. And Bhojpuri superstar Kesari Yadav is trailing in Chapra. BJP's Choti Kumari is ahead of Kesari Lal. So that is in fact a big update coming in. He's trailing by about 6,000 votes. So this could be a close one. We will of course be tracking at this point also which round of counting this is to see if Kesari Lal can actually make up for this. But this is hugely embarrassing for the RJD. They're big guns seemingly. Not just their veterans but also the big bang faces that they brought like Kesari Lal, who is an absolute phenomenon in Bihar, has failed to, at this point at least, create a dent in Chapra seat. He's a beginner in politics, but just simply looking at the kind of following he has, the kind of massive influence and clout he has, as I've seen very often in my own state of Tamil Nadu, a superstar doesn't necessarily turn into a super neta. And that seems to be the case here right now for the RJD in Kesari Yadav, who's trailing in Chapra. I want to bring in Amit Bharadwaj for more details on this. Amit, I hate to pile it on for the RJD, but it's one bad news after another. Tejasvi Yadav is trailing, Kesari Lal is trailing. Many would have thought that these were the sure shot winners.
Absolutely right. Had it been any other election, possibly you would not have even bothered to go through headlines of this sort, because in normal cases, Tejasvi Yadav cannot be defeated in Raghopur, but that's happening in 2025. Kesari Lal Yadav, who is considered to be a superstar of the Bhojpuri industry, seems to be completely trailing all through in this, counting of the votes today from Chapra. And a lot of hope that RJD had was from a BJP rebel called Rekha from there. That seat, that has not panned out well. So the hope seems to be really fading away for Kesari Lal Yadav as well. What is happening with Tej Pratap, the rebel from the Yadav family? He has actually improved his number from 4th slot to 3rd slot in Mahua. So that is the kind of fate that Yadav brothers are facing in Bihar in 2025. Tejasvi Yadav trailing continuously in Raghopur. The CM face of the Mahagathbandhan, the face on which the Mahagathbandhan, the Congress party, the RJD, the left, CPI-ML, as well as VIP was banking on. He himself is trailing, and so is his brother, the rebel from the family.
Right now, the numbers.
On the 3rd spot.
What Amit is telling us is that Tej Pratap is trailing from 4th place to 3rd place. I don't know if that's anything to celebrate, really, considering, of course, he's a rebel, but even Tej Pratap not doing well. Both Lalu's sons right now in quite a predicament because Tejasvi Yadav is still trailing. The latest numbers that we have is that BJP's Satish Kumar, who could just be the giant slayer this election, is gotten about 48,453 votes. The RJD, Tejasvi Yadav, that is at 43,883. So about 4,000 votes difference. It's not a big gap, but considering that we've already seen about 17 rounds of voting, there will be a big question mark on whether Tejasvi Yadav can actually make up for that. Tej Pratap, we have his numbers also on your screen. Not looking good for him. Right now, he's in 3rd place. He was in 4th place previously. He's bumped up to 3rd place, if that's any sort of consolation for him. But this is going from bad to worse, essentially, from the RJD. I want you to also focus for a moment on that number of Congress. They're at 2 seats. Forget single digit. At this point, 2 seats is all the Congress can manage. The RJD, of course, is struggling. But the reality is that it's not just the RJD. None of their allies have actually been able to help them also make any inroads. Congress struggling right now. Absolutely disastrous show in Bihar, leading in just 2 seats. They contested 61. And remember that for the longest time, the seat sharing formula wasn't finalized. Why? Because the Congress wanted more. 61 they were given. At this point, it's 2, not even 3, because you see, as those numbers continue to trickle in, as those trends continue to pour in, the Congress now from 3 is down to 2. At one point, they were at 7, and many thought that was a dismal performance, but they seem to be hitting rock bottom now. The AIMIM is actually leading in 6 seats. What that essentially means is that Oaisi's AIMIM, which is not a big player by any measure in Bihar, they're still doing better than the Congress. The BJP is going to town with this, saying that the Congress is now the Muslim League Maoiwadi party and nothing more. So the BJP mocking Rahul Gandhi, mocking the Congress, saying none of their vote chori campaign, their voter adhikar yatra, none of it had an impact. But this is hugely embarrassing for the Congress. We will, of course, I'm very sure, hear those words of introspection, questioning the Election Commission. But we've heard it far too often. Nothing's really changed post that. Let me bring in Rohit Singh for more details on this. Okay, we'll go to Rohit Singh in just a bit, but I'm going to focus on those numbers on your screens right now. The Mahagathbandhan is at 28, so they've gone below 30 right now. Like I said earlier, they were struggling to hold on to 30. It's gone below that now to 28. The RJD at 24, with the likes of even Tejaswi Yadav trailing right now. Kesari Lal Yadav is trailing right now, and you have the Congress at 2. And we'll have to see if they even manage to hold 2 out of 61 seats. So that's an abysmal performance, to say the least. And there will be serious introspection that's called for as far as the Congress goes, because they've not been able to pull their weight at all in that alliance. The reason the number of the Mahagathbandhan is at 28 is because 2 is the only contribution that's come in from the Congress. And to many of the leaders in the opposition who we've been speaking to, including Akhilesh Yadav, who's posted on social media, he's questioned SIR. So he is lashed out at the Election Commissioner. You're seeing this quite a bit, where essentially the opposition seems to suggest that this was a rigged election. Vote chori, SIR, all of those narratives back in the spotlight for the opposition. So they're making one excuse after another, which essentially means that there's no question of any introspection really for the Congress or the opposition for that matter. We're yet to, of course, hear from the likes of Tejaswi Yadav. In all likelihood, we can hear maybe later once the decision on Raghopur comes in, because at this point, he continues to trail. Tejaswi Yadav is at 43,000 votes or so, and Satish Kumar, who could be BJP's giant slayer this election, is at 48,000. I'll just tell you also here that Satish Kumar is someone who's in fact tasted blood before, in the sense that he's defeated Rabdi Devi previously in 2010 and now could go ahead and repeat that with her son as well, with Tejaswi Yadav, but we'll hold off on declaring that till the results are in. Let's focus right now on the NDA. 208 viewers, 208 is their number. So with every hour that number going up, but the question that then comes up is who will be the Chief Minister? Focus for a moment on the numbers on your screens. The BJP is at 95, which makes them the single largest party. So it means that they can very much be in the fray in deciding who will be the Chief Minister. That it's not necessarily Nitish Kumar. For the longest time, there was no commitment even on that. But the BJP National General Secretary has confirmed that all of the NDA parties will sit together and decide the Bihar Chief Minister. So there's no outright declaration that it will be Nitish Kumar. They're saying we will sit down, we will discuss, and we will see what we can do. There is a possibility that the BJP will seek their pound of flesh here because of the fact that they've performed better than the JDU. 95-84 is the current breakup. So they may say, why not have a Chief Minister from the BJP? That is a possibility. Because at this point, the BJP is maintaining that the NDA allies, all of them will sit together and discuss who should be the Bihar Chief Minister. Listen in to what the BJP said.
इतनी सीटें आ गई हैं कि किसी को इसकी कल्पना नहीं थी और आपको लगता है कि एकदम से नीतीश जी ही मुख्यमंत्री होंगे, कोई वैकेंसी नहीं है?
नीतीश जी बिल्कुल थे, हैं। नीतीश जी ने काम करके लोगों को दिखाया है, इज ए क्रेडिबल फेस अभी की बिहार की पॉलिटिक्स। जो लोग इतने बड़े बड़े क्लेम कर रहे थे वो 4-5 सीट पर अपना जमानत भी बचा पाएंगे कि नहीं पाएंगे वो भी अभी पक्का नहीं है।
प्रशांत किशोर के पॉलिटिक्स के लिए भी उनको एक नसीहत है, आपको ऐसा लगता है क्या?
ही इज इनसिग्निफिकेंट। बिहार की जनता ने जिस तरह का उनको राजनीतिक दुलत्ती मारा है, उससे तो उनको अपने ही सीख लेना चाहिए।
मागच्या वेळी सुद्धा भाजपच्या जागा जास्त होत्या, 75, जदयू 45 होत्या, पण मुख्यमंत्री आम्ही नितीशजींना केलं होतं आणि हा निर्णय केंद्राचं नेतृत्व पाची पक्षांचं मिळून करतात, तर ते योग्य वेळी याचा निर्णय नक्की घेतील.
Okay, so at this point, you're looking at the numbers, and let's just focus on that right now. 208 viewers, NDA has reached 208. What that means is that this is their best performance till date in Bihar. In 2010, they touched 206. They seem to be bettering that right now at 208. Clearly, the word of anti-incumbency doesn't exist in the NDA's dictionary as far as Bihar goes. You know, there were so many questions about whether the record voter turnout means pro-incumbency or anti-incumbency. The answer is very, very clear in the numbers on your screens. 208 for the NDA. There's a possibility of that going up or down, but as it stands right now, at this point, it means that this is the best ever tally for the NDA in Bihar. That they've bettered the 2010 tally, which was 206. Aishwarya Paliwal is joining me live from the BJP headquarters in the national capital, where Prime Minister Modi, in just a few hours from now at 6 p.m, will be addressing the nation, particularly the BJP Karyakarta, over this massive mandate that they've managed to receive in Bihar. It's going to be, Aishwarya, a slightly muted celebration because of the Delhi terror attack, but a day, no doubt, for the BJP to celebrate.
Well, you know, Akshata, let me just show you what we are seeing here. The kind of slogans that... This is what you are seeing here, Akshata. They are all saying Bharat Mata ki Jai, Bihar ki jeet, Bhagwe ki jeet. These are the kind of posters that you are seeing out here. And just see, you know, what these people are actually holding. Now, this is a Trishul of the Hindu mythology. This is something that they are holding, and they are all saying that we now need to tide over the caste and now make sure that all the Hindus come together. This is the same place, Akshata, let me tell you. In the next 2 hours, we will see Prime Minister Narendra Modi also present here. He will be speaking with the people, and there will be grander celebrations in about 2 hours from now.
Okay, 2 hours from now is when Prime Minister Modi will be speaking. You can hear all of the chants around Aishwarya. It's a festive atmosphere, particularly in Patna, where I'll bring in Piyush Mishra, who's at the BJP headquarters. I hope Piyush can hear me because there's a whole lot of dhol and crackers in Patna. Piyush, you're at the BJP office?
Well, a lot of crackers, lot of celebrations are going on there inside BJP headquarters. But right now, I am at the road where, the RJD headquarters is also here, JDU office is also here. And here on this road, what I can see, Akshita, is that the JDU workers are now out on the street. They are going to BJP office. They are meeting with BJP Karyakartas, taking out march. And here you can see that how JDU leader Chotu Singh, he is carrying out this entire march, celebrating Holi with the workers of JDU. And see, Chotu Singh is again now, marching. This is the victory march which the JDU is now carrying out in various parts of Patna. And once again, they are now showing the victory sign, and that's how they are celebrating this entire victory of NDA. Chotu ji, इतनी बड़ी जीत कभी हुई है NDA की? इतनी बड़ी जीत कभी हुई है NDA की?
आजादी के बाद जिस तरह से नीतीश कुमार जी ने बिहार में विकास किया, जिस सड़क पे आप तो बाहर से आए हैं, आपका स्वागत है। यहाँ सड़क नहीं था, चलने का गाड़ी नहीं था, आज मर्सिडीज, BMW, लैंड रोवर से लोग चल रहा है। लाइट, बिजली,
कौन किया ये?
सब नीतीश जी का विकास, जनता का ताकत। जनता ने नीतीश कुमार को चुना।
200 पार इस बार हो गए आप लोग।
तो हम लोग का नारा था 225, फिर से नीतीश, न्याय के साथ विकास।
नीतीश हो जाएंगे।
देखिए, जो घमंड लोग करते थे, कुछ लोग, उनका घमंड इस मोती चूर शुद्ध घी के लड्डू से हम लोग चूर कर दिए।
कौन लोग हैं वो?
आप भी जानते हैं। कोई भविष्यवाणी करते थे जी। कोई लोग कहते थे कि जेडीयू नजरे नहीं आएगा।
तो 18 को शपथ लेने वाले थे वो।
अब उनसे जाके आप पूछिए, बड़ी बड़ी बात आपके चैनल पे करते थे, आज गांजा पी के सोए हुए हैं, इनका ब्याज लीजिए, कहाँ गए वो लोग?
तो कब शपथ ग्रहण कब होगा? शपथ ग्रहण कब होगा?
ये तो सीएम तय करेंगे, एनडीए तय करेगी, ये तो अभी बात की बात है।
अभी तय नहीं हुआ है क्या?
नहीं, कब शपथ होगा? सीएम तो नीतीश जी हैं, थे रहेंगे।
अच्छा, हैं थे रहेंगे। एंड वंस अगेन जेडीयू था reiterating अक्षता that
very good position in Bihar.
Okay, JDU is in very good position in Bihar.
Not affected.
Okay. JDU is in very good position in Bihar. That's what the JDU workers are now saying, and you can see as to how they are taking out this victory march, holding the photograph of Nitish Kumar in their hand. And this is the scene which we can witness in various parts of Patna, Akshita, where not only JDU but also BJP Karyakartas are completely charged up because for the very first time, in the history of elections of Bihar, we are now seeing as to how one Gathbandhan is getting more than 200 seats. This is the state where we have seen flip-flops taking place, and Nitish Kumar was known for that. Remember that he has been going with RJD and then with BJP and then again with RJD, again with BJP. He was also called Paltu Chacha, but during the campaign we have seen as to how multiple times he himself came out in open and said that this time I am with BJP, I was with BJP and will always remain with BJP. And it seems like because of the unified campaign of NDA, now NDA is all set to form the government with landslide.
Just look at those numbers. Just look at those numbers on our screens. 207 at this point for the NDA. What that means is that they've still bettered the 2010 tally of 206 by just one seat. But I'll highlight that these are trends, so it's swinging a bit back and forth. There's a possibility of it moving below 206. There's a possibility of it going beyond 207. And I just want to contrast that with the Mahagathbandhan's performance. 29, which is already, of course, hugely hurtful. But adding to all of the injury is what we're showing on our screens of Tejaswi Yadav's performance right now in Raghopur, in what was considered to be the safest possible seat for Tejaswi Yadav. It was a no-brainer, essentially, that he would contest from the seat. Why? Lalu Yadav is contested from the seat. Rabdi Devi is contested from the seat. It's a family bastion. And yet, look at those numbers on your screens right now. About 3,000 votes difference, but it's BJP's Satish Kumar who's currently leading. I will highlight right now that the counting is still underway. So there is a possibility that Tejaswi Yadav will still manage to pull this off. But the fact that you're seeing right now a tight race in itself isn't good news for Tejaswi Yadav. In a safe seat, he's not managed to seal a decisive victory whatsoever. Satish Kumar is the BJP leader who's previously in 2010 also defeated Rabdi Devi. Can he repeat the show now? And after Rabdi Devi defeat her son, Tejaswi Yadav too? There will be questions about what really explains this kind of a number of 207 and 29 for the Mahagathbandhan. Pro-incumbency, if anything, you'd have thought anti-incumbency is a factor. Not at all. It somehow hurt the Mahagathbandhan. And let's get you all of the details of the celebrations that are underway right now. And who will be the Chief Minister? Nitish Kumar, of course, there's a growing chorus for him within the JDU. There are other allies who are also speaking out. But look at the number on your screen, where the BJP is at 95. That's where it could lead to a bit of a surprise, a bit of a change as far as the Chief Minister goes. The BJP could just say, let someone from our party be the Chief Minister, considering we have the highest number, we're the single largest party. But within the NDA, while the BJP said everyone will come together and discuss, you've got Jitin Ram Manjhi, who's also, by the way, performed very well. His party has made it very clear that they are for Nitish Kumar as Chief Minister of Bihar. Posters have also emerged in Patna saying Nitish is the leader of Bihar, and that Nitish, with the tagline, Tiger Abhi Zinda Hai, that he will continue to be the leader of Bihar. That's another one that you see, Bihar Ka Matlab Nitish Kumar posters that have been put up in Patna. So already you can see all of this muscle flexing, you can see attempts of messaging being put forth by the JDU and some allies who continue to back Nitish Kumar as Chief Minister. The BJP took out a Nemo Yatra in Patna to celebrate the victory. JDU workers burst crackers and celebrated in Patna. It's a huge celebration. At 6 p.m, Prime Minister Modi will be speaking at the BJP headquarters in Delhi. But mind you, There's not going to be a big bang bash that you usually see. The BJP has announced that this time they will be keeping it low-key, keeping in mind the Delhi terror attack.
Cadres have been swelling up in huge numbers. In fact, I've been waiting for you to come to me just to show you the scale of the celebrations. The Modi, Nitish cutouts that are being flashed everywhere, the shank that has been reverberating ever since. 4 p.m. is when Nitish Kumar is expected to come to the JDU office, and they continue to say, because I've been speaking, in fact, just a short while ago, I also spoke to Mr. Umesh Kushwaha, who's you hear the firecrackers, on the road leading to JDU, the gate that leads to JDU. And if I can quickly show you the pictures here, all of the people here, the cadres running to this road, the road that leads to the JDU office. 4 p.m. is when Nitish Kumar is expected to come here. And yes, they say it is Nitish's face, the Nitish factor that has worked their way through this victory. They continue to maintain that it is an NDA victory, so it would not be fair to really bifurcate that between the NDA and between the BJP and the JDU. Nitish ji को जिताने में आप लोग का कितना हाथ है?
हम लोग का पूरा योगदान है, महिलाओं का पूरा योगदान है नीतीश जी को जिताने में।
और आगे क्या उम्मीद है नीतीश जी से?
सरकार आज तक जो भी कर रहे हैं महिलाओं के लिए, युवाओं के लिए, पूरे मतलब बिहार के लिए, उनसे यही उम्मीद है कि आगे भी वो इसी तरह अपना काम करेंगे। जो मोदी जी का और नीतीश जी का जो साथ है वो आगे भी रहेगा। और प्लस जो बिहार का विकास है, आज बिहार जो है अपने पटल पे अपना नाम को रोशन कर किए हैं। तो ये सारा जो है जब से 2005 से नीतीश जी की सरकार आई है तब से ही ये है देखने को मिल रहा है। इसके पहले तो आप लोग जान रहे हैं कि जंगल राज का क्या दशा था, तो वो चीज है। तो आज तो उनका सफारा ही साफ हो गया है विपक्षियों का। नीतीश कुमार जी के लिए कोटि कोटि धन्यवाद देना चाहते हैं, और उससे पहले तो बिहार के मतदाता मालिक सभी को हम धन्यवाद कोटि कोटि धन्यवाद देते हैं कि आज आपने जो जनादेश दिया है और जो आदरणीय बिहार के मुख्यमंत्री जी के कार्यों को सम्मान किया है, सराहा है। और मैं बता दूं कि बिहार में हम लोगों के जब चुनाव पे निकले थे तो हम लोग का नारा था कि 2025 225 और फिर से नीतीश। तो अभी आपका बढ़त 198-99 पर दिखाई दे रहा है, वो 200 पार करेगा आंकड़ा।
ये रथ लेके कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
ये रथ पटना के इसी सड़कों पे चलेगा, क्योंकि ये रथ हम बिहार में जहाँ जहाँ चुनाव हुआ है बहुत जगहों पे गए थे। और मैं आज से 10-12 दिन पहले ये बात कह दिया था कि लोग इतने एक्साइटमेंट में हैं कि फिर से सरकार को लाना है। साइड में बैठ जाते हैं, भगवान हमारे चलते रहते हैं।
अच्छा, ऐसे साइड में बैठ जाते हैं और उनकी पूजा करते
रहते हैं। हम तो बोलते हैं धैर्य रखो मेरे भगवान मोदी पर, अरे यह नव भारत का निर्माता है और ऐसा युग पुरुष इस मातृभूमि पर बार बार नहीं आता है। कि आने वाले हैं शिकारी, अरे मेरे गांव में जनता थी चिंता की मारी मेरे गांव में। उस शिकारी की तरह शिकारी आएगा, जाल बिछाएगा, दाना डालेगा, कभी नौकरी के नाम पर, कभी इसके नाम पर, कभी उसके नाम पर। लेकिन लोग अभी हमारे बिहार के इतने अवेयर हो गए, इतने समझदार हो गए, उनको पता है कि जो आके कह रहा है ना, एक फुस बाज रहा है, झूठ बाज रहा है।
हम लोग ये जरूर कह रहे थे कि प्रचंड बहुमत से ही एनडीए की सरकार बनेगी और नीतीश कुमार ही हमारे मुख्यमंत्री होंगे। ये कोई नई बात तो नहीं, उसी दिशा में हम लोग जा रहे हैं। जो अभी बता रहा है, अभी तक जो रिजल्ट आया है, बढ़त है, उसके अनुसार तो यही लगता है कि किसी भी सूरत में हम लोग 160 से नीचे नहीं आवेंगे, 160 से ऊपर ही रहेंगे और वो लोग अपना 70-80 पर रहेंगे। सरकार एनडीए की बनेगी।
फिर से
नीतीश कुमार निश्चित रूप में हम लोग तो यही मान के चलते हैं कि नीतीश कुमार ही बनेंगे मुख्यमंत्री।
Okay, let's take once again a quick look at the numbers right now on your screens. The NDA at 208, now the Mahagathbandhan at 28, and the Congress from 2 has gone down now to 1. What's very, very clear in this election is that there was no factor whatsoever or any talk of anti-incumbency. It's all been about pro-incumbency. And clearly the word anti-incumbency simply doesn't exist in Nitish Kumar's dictionary. If he's made the chief minister again, because right now there's no clarity on that, the NDA says we'll discuss who will be the next chief minister. But if he is, He's already, of course, broken several records, but this will be a very tough record for anyone to even beat going forward. And the NDA's focus really on going ahead and pushing of the Jungle Raj narrative has worked on ground, which explains also the huge turnout of women who continue to be Nitish's biggest fans. But let's take a look back at Nitish Kumar, his term and time as Chief Minister of Bihar. What is it about Nitish Kumar that truly sets him apart as a politician, as a leader, that so many years on, decades on, he continues to have the same amount of relevance, if not more, the same kind of connect with the people, with the voters?
विधि द्वारा स्थापित भारत के संविधान के प्रति सच्ची श्रद्धा और निष्ठा रखूंगा।
He's done it again, but this time the story is bigger than a swearing in. Nitish Kumar's party, along with the BJP, has secured a landslide victory to form the next government in Bihar. And in a state where he has already helmed the top job for over 15 years, what stands out is this: anti-incumbency did not bite. Despite shifting alliances, political churn and a long tenure that would test any leader, Nitish remains a central force around whom Bihar's power equations still settle. Born in Bakhtiarpur near Patna, Nitish Kumar was an engineer by training, a product of Bihar College of Engineering, before he found his calling in politics. In the 1970s, as the JP movement swept across northern India, a young Nitish joined the campaign against the emergency, standing alongside other future stalwarts like Lalu Prasad Yadav and Sushil Kumar Modi. That movement forged the first layer of his politics of social justice with discipline, socialism without chaos. For years, he played cheerleader to Lalu Prasad Yadav until he broke away to form his own party, the Samata Party. It is the Samata Party which later evolved into what we know today as the Janata Dal United. The split wasn't just political, it was ideological. While Lalu's firebrand politics focused on social justice, Nitish represented Sushasan, which promised roads and schools. When Nitish first took oath as the Chief Minister, Bihar was looking for change and an end to the infamous days of RJD's Jungle Raj. Nitish promised a new beginning. Under him, crime rates fell, electricity reached homes. But as the national political tide shifted, so did Nitish's alliances. In 2013, he walked out of NDA and ended a 17-year-old alliance with the BJP. After Narendra Modi was appointed as the chairman of BJP's Lok Sabha election campaign committee, he said he was walking away to follow secular agenda. In 2 years, he had joined hands with his old friend and recent rival Lalu Yadav to form the Mahagathbandhan, a grand alliance that swept the polls in 2015.
विधि द्वारा स्थापित भारत के संविधान के प्रति सच्ची श्रद्धा और निष्ठा रखूंगा।
मैं तेजस्वी प्रसाद यादव ईश्वर की शपथ लेता हूं कि मैं विधि द्वारा स्थापित भारत के संविधान के प्रति सच्ची श्रद्धा और निष्ठा रखूंगा।